Yes, we are once again live. Hello, everybody. Once again, I am here, nobody's favorite YouTuber, Philosophical Pickle. For the billions of people not watching this stream right now, I feel sad because this is going to be an amazing time. Today, we're going to find out unequivocally who is the greatest action movie star of all time. And I have accrued a amazing panel of panelists paneling with the panel. On my left, what's up, Nerd Man?
Hey, dude, what's going on?
You know, man,
What's up?
not much. Just this stream, basically. Other than this, I don't have much going on. What's up with you?
Exactly the same. This is my whole life. These streams, people actually. But anyway, good.
Yeah, and next to him we have other Nerd Man Vision. What's up, Nerd Man?
Hey, dude.
What's going on? How you doing, man? Mike?
I'm all right.
Extremely good. Very non-committal, just like myself. Yes.
Very, very passionate. A lot of passion there. Below me, we have Ashley, a.k.a. The Widow. What's up, dude?
Hi. What's up? What's up? Hi.
All right. Next to her, we have Geek Speak.
What's going on, guys? I'm Geek.
That's a good bit. Oh, shit. I thought that was a bit like he was just not going to say anything.
Geek Speak, introduce yourself.
I'm so sorry.
I thought I did. I guess it must have lagged or something.
I think
yeah,
you're
I'm
on a
Geek
little,
Speak.
you're like a
What's up, guys?
3-second delay. It's okay.
Okay.
This is the greatest introduction of all time. Geek Speak. Next to him, the film elitist. What's up, man?
What's up, all you cats and dogs? Feeling good, feeling dangerous.
Wow. Yeah, Geek Speak just won't stop talking. Yes. So
I'm sorry.
are you good, man? Introduce yourself, man.
I'm Geek Speak. What's up, guys? I take names and kick ass. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes. And while we have the delicious number of one, we got one person watching right now. Thank you, whoever's watching. You know, if it's just you the whole time, I don't give a damn. If you're watching this on replay, I hope you have a good time. We're gonna fuck around for a few minutes until
It's
Paul
actually
gets
me.
here.
That one person might be.
It's me.
It might be me. Mom? I don't know. Well, whoever's watching this video, I appreciate it.
Mom?
Let's fuck around for a second while Paul gets here because he's the final panelist. I want him to get here before we get started. So, like, what did everybody think about the Hawkeye trailer?
Oh. My God.
Please don't. Please don't.
Here we fucking go, dude.
Please don't.
Oh my God.
Specifically,
I
Nerdman.
actually liked it. I think it's gonna be the best Marvel TV show yet.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah, I got a very different vibe from that.
It might be. They are.
I hate
surprising.
this. I hate having to be aligned with fucking nerd.
Oh, yeah.
Man. You understand
Wait.
that?
No, but
So
it
he-
might be because
He actually
there
meant
haven't been
that?
any good
He
ones,
wasn't
so-
joking?
I think, Geek Speaker, are you trolling us? Or are you did you really think it looked good?
Yeah, I thought it looked good. I'm serious. I think it's gonna be the best Marvel show yet.
Why? Because Kingpin's in it.
What's up, bro?
Apparently Kingpin's in it.
Uh,
So that might make it the best one.
I
What
can't
about
say
the
that
trailer
that's
that you
it.
like?
Kingpin did
Because
not
he's
real.
not, it's not confirmed. I like the vibe. I like that he's telling his kids that he's going to be home for Christmas and this is their first Christmas in years. And then he finds his vigilante kind of filling in the shoes that he had left behind during the blip whenever he was Ronin and he was killing everybody. So I kind of like that she took over and she's kind of doing her own thing. And they just kind of have like this buddy cop thing going on. He's kind of,
Yeah.
I guess, training her. I think the comedy looks like it's not going to be like forced. It's going to be kind of just like, I don't know. Just from in the trailer, it seemed like the comedy wasn't going to be that usual, like over the top Marvel comedy. It didn't look like it was really over the top at all. Like, you know, like an Age of Ultron, or just like sometimes you just liberal lines in these Marvel movies or TV shows, and it's just like feels forced or not needed. But like all of the jokes in this one kind of made sense to me.
The tone of that trailer was
exactly
exactly the book. It was exactly the Matt Fraction run on.
What up, everybody in the chat? What up, guys? It's getting crazy up in here, baby.
I think it's going to have a whole lot of heart in it too, compared to the other Marvel shows. Not to say that they didn't have heart, but just something about the trailer and the show is giving off the vibes like it's going to actually have like like I said, heart. Like it seems like it's going to be like really
some family vibes. And shit.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of family vibes, and it just seems like there's a little bit of depth to it.
So it looks okay, but like if you take the Christmas, like I said this in the Twitter chat, I'm sorry, Mike. If you take the Christmas
you just take
novelty
Christmas,
away,
you Scrooge.
you take Christmas away, you take the name Marvel away, this looks like a generic, like really good CW show. Like it looks visually good.
Okay, but Marvel is putting it out, and it happens to occur during Christmas, so we're not doing those things.
Well, shut up. How about that, Mike?
The quality is
good points.
The quality compared to CW is like a whole lot better.
Yeah,
too.
But
not fair
it's
to compare.
like, dude, it's
No,
just
but like
a video.
No, the recent CW has been like a little bit more on point, but I get what you're saying.
By recent, you mean Superman and Lois, because that's the only one that's been good. I mean, Legends is still good to me, but I seem to be in the minority for that.
Andrew motherfucking Casali up in
Sorry,
here.
dude.
Toby's number one fan up in here. What's up, Andrew?
Yeah, but Stargirl is good as well, dude.
But it looked like a fun, action show. Like the one thing Hawkeye does better than anybody else, the reason that he's like cool is the fact that he can shoot his bow and arrow, and he can do it well. And like he didn't even do it in the whole trailer. Like it just looked like a generic action show where he's jumping out of windows and.
So you're supposed to give the rules to everything all at once.
I would just like to see Hawkeye shooting an arrow instead of jumping out of a window and like being like, "Oh, my fucking neck hurts because I'm 50. Let me just hand it to you."
Speaking,
it looked okay.
Movies,
I mean,
it was like trying to do
to say something back to you. So this show is about him trying to train her to fill his shoes.
Yeah, but I think that's stupid.
I mean, and also it's only the first trailer.
Why?
It's not stupid.
Because once again, wait. Let me tell my thoughts on this. Because this is once again another character. I thought it was stupid in the comics. That's why I never read the Matt Fraction run. I keep hearing that from Mike and everybody.
Whoa, wait,
run.
Dude,
I don't enjoy when characters just hand the mantle over. They have the same color scheme, the same name, and they just do the same thing. I don't care about that. I don't care that she can do the same thing he does. I've seen it in 7 movies.
He didn't hand the mantle over, dude. What are you talking about? That was not what Matt Fraction's Hawkeye run was about.
He's doing it wrong. If he just to back you up, Mike, if he just handed it over, you wouldn't be telling her, "Hey, use this arrow or use this arrow." Or he wouldn't be rolling his eyes whenever she just falls through the glass and lands in front of him instead of coming in. She's obviously not.
Share your screen.
And I don't even think he's training her. I think he's just tolerating her.
Well, yeah. That's what it looks like. She's a burden to be around. But at the end, he's gonna hand her the bow and say, "You're Hawkeye now."
Well, hey, he's been trying to do the entire series. After we discovered he had a family, that's what he was doing. He was going to go to them. He was going to get out of it.
Troll.
So,
I was gonna say,
I just wanted to troll.
Speaking
you have to hold it, nerd man.
Action movies. I know. I've been trying to say this for like the last 10 minutes, but like it's fine.
Just saying, man.
We've only been streaming for 9 minutes, nerd man, and a minute of that was my intro. So you've been trying to say for 8 minutes.
Okay.
Hey, Halogen Helix, Paul. What up, dude?
Hey, man. Hey, everyone.
Yeah, guys, and we're talking about the Hawkeye trailer right now. If you're watching, in a minute, after we fuck around for a second, we will get into what the actual video's about. We were just kind of waiting for Paul to get here. But nerd man, why does this trailer look like trash?
No, I was going to say, speaking of action movies, it kind of was trying to give off a Die Hard vibe. Like him as like the Die Hard.
I said the same thing, nerd man.
Wait, because it's during Christmas and he jumped out of a window?
No, because he's like, oh, I'm too old, and you know, like he's basically like,
I'm too old for this shit. That's dude. That's a Glover line.
Weapon.
No, I know, but it's still the same kind of vibe that they did in Die Hard as well. It's like
no, it's not. He doesn't say I'm too old for this shit. That's when Bruce Willis was in his prime.
You're way too literal. You're way too literal. I mean, like
I'm too literal. I'm just taking you. Dude, you're speaking your words.
Because he's listening to your words. He's literal.
Yeah.
Well, how dare you arrange his words in a sequential thing that makes sense?
A trope.
Wow. Fucking sass in here tonight, dude.
I know, right?
I know what Nerdman, you're saying he's like rubbing his neck and he's got the ice pack, like he's getting too old for it. They showed visually he's getting too old for it. Yes,
dude,
I know.
He gets his ass handed to him.
That's why he's handing that bow to his daughter at the end.
But it's like his past is coming to get him. It's another mob. It's going to be I'm assuming another generic head of a mob villain. I don't give a damn about this.
They're Russian,
but dude,
and they end every sentence with the word.
Oh wow, that's never been done before.
But dude, I was not excited for Loki and I enjoyed it. So this might blow my ass away. I don't know.
Stereotypical Russian mobsters that drink vodka and wear leather jackets.
No, they wear tracksuits.
Well, Ashley, you and Paul, real quick, give your thoughts on the trailer, and then we'll move into what the actual video is actually about, bro.
It was not.
Yeah. I'm just listening to a bunch of haters right now, but that's tight. Geek Speak is pretty on the money here. I like the trailer. Like I said, I know the story that the show is based off of. I don't think it's just like Kate Bishop here, now you're Hawkeye. I don't think that that's what the show's going to be.
I agree.
And even if it is, Mike also does make a very good point that he's been talking about going to his family and retiring for quite some while now. And so with his character out of everybody, he makes the most sense if that's the type of thing that is happening with him. Just because based off the story development with him. So with Clint Barton, it makes sense. But I don't necessarily believe that that's what's going to be happening and that that's going to be the definite answer at the end of the season. I think it'll build maybe over time with that.
It was a perfectly mediocre trailer, wasn't it?
I mean, I'm not saying it wowed me. I thought it was fun. You know, I know the cast is pretty strong, so I'm excited to see the show. I mean, I did get some Die Hard vibes, especially when he's like running down the hallway, and I like that. But that's the only moment that I really felt like I had that, other than it being like action sequences during Christmas, you know. But I'm excited to see it.
It was cool when they threw the Molotov cocktail at him and he caught it and threw it back. Like that was awesome.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question here for everybody.
I don't know. It's not clicking with me.
Even if she earns, like, because he's not just gonna walk up to her and hand her the mantle of Hawkeye, right?
Yeah, she's gonna have to earn it after, like the last episode, after they've been through the generic buddy cop thing where they don't like each other.
They're going to be Hawkeye.
I don't think it's going to be.
Sorry,
here's the point I'm trying to make, though, right? Even if she's not called Hawkeye, like Ironheart isn't Iron Man. It's like even if they're different people and they have a different backstory, when they use the same set of powers and armors and suits, it's like it's derivative to me. It bores me. I'm not enthralled by that at all. It's like the laziest shit you can do.
Yeah,
I've always disliked that as well. Even in the DC universe, I've never liked
great comic. It's bad you don't like it.
I think they're hiding behind the fact that this takes place at Christmas. And they go, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Like that.
You're right, Nerdman. DC was never derivative. The characters were never derivative. Nightwing was never anything like Batman. Aqualad was never anything like Aquaman.
Paul, Paul, give your thoughts.
Add on to Mike. Hey, real quick.
I was just wait.
To add on to Mike. Every single
Nerdman, hold your thought. Let Paul give his. Then we'll give our final thoughts on the trailer.
Mischaracterized again, but okay, fair enough. Go on.
You're a villain. I mean, period.
I don't know. I'm intrigued by it. It just looks like a generic action movie.
Right, exactly.
There's nothing special in it. and then they're like mass vigilante. I was like, oh man, is this Arrow? Like, I don't like, I don't know. It looks. I'm gonna watch it, but at the moment, it's not super exciting to me. There's nothing new here.
Yeah.
And like when she's like, "You're Hawkeye, you have arrows more dangerous than this." I'm just like, I don't care about her right now.
Care. I don't care.
They might make me care. I don't know. Nerdman, what's up?
Mischaracterization of what I was saying. I was saying I don't like.
As always, right?
I don't like that. Like, I've never.
Don't believe the words that he's actually saying. He's saying something deeper.
I've never liked the.
See, that's what happens when you're a Snyder cultist.
Hold on, guys.
All your words are deep for meaning.
Yeah, Nerdman, give your last thought on the Hawkeye trailer, and then we got to move on because we have 16 rounds to go through.
I've never liked those characters, those legacy characters. I find them for the most part boring.
Wait, he didn't like Iron Man. Robin, he didn't like Captain America. He didn't like.
Wait, Nerdman, I thought you liked
legacy characters.
They're legacy characters. Like even Ashley just had to turn her camera off because she's vomiting right now.
Wait, what do you mean? Legacy character is a character that comes from an original superhero. So Supergirl to Superman, Robin.
No, legacy characters are the main
legacy character
is it?
Legacy characters are
legacy characters like Batman. Like that's a legacy.
Yeah, they're the ones who leave the legacy.
They're
derivative characters.
Yeah, they leave the legacy. They're the characters that leave the legacy.
It was the other way around. Let me see.
Okay. While he's looking it up, does anybody have any final thoughts on the Hawkeye trailer? Like,
it's lazy and boring, dude. I don't care if the next Iron Man is a girl, black, gay, trans, whatever. If she's wearing the same suit and doing the same shit, like I've seen this before. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
A legacy character. A legacy character is a character whose identity is passed down to them from an older character in the form of title. So a legacy character is a character.
That's not Robin. Robin is not Batman.
Yeah, but
so
you know,
he doesn't take the mantle of Batman.
Supergirl. It's sidekicks. It's all of those.
Supergirl isn't Superman. She doesn't magically change into Superman.
To be unbiased, he did take the mantle at one time.
Okay, well, fuck legacy characters. Let's talk about action movie characters. That's why everybody came here. That's why we're all gathered here. Yes, let me get my picture up. Are you guys ready to talk about some action movie stars?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Could you be a little less enthused, motherfuckers?
Super excited.
I got this big ass orange there next to my head.
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
There's only one person I care about in this list. So if he dies, I dip.
He's not on this list. Oh, Arnie's not even on the list. What if I told you?
Well, then I leave. Goodbye. He's the best action hero. That's the end.
Okay.
Of the story.
So
get the fuck out of here.
Today I have a tournament bracket for not every, but 32 action movie heroes, movie stars. We're going to go through each round. They're going to fight each other. We're going to debate who's better. We're going to vote. Whoever wins goes on to the next round. I have ranked from 1 to 32. I had 38.
We all know Jean-Claude Van Damme's going to win.
I mean, we'll see. If he's on the list, we'll see.
He's a dancer.
You might be talking about.
We'll get into it when we get to him. If he's on the list, I had 30.
He's at least top 5.
Let me get through it,
dude,
Nerdman.
He has like 2 movies that are good. That's it.
Well, we'll talk about it. I had 38 people, but to use this free website of tier making, I can only have 32. So a couple people got kicked off.
So you cut Van Damme. That's a good idea.
No, but here's the thing: like Van Damme should win for having the most.
Van Damme is a dancer, and he has 2 good movies.
Thanks for letting me finish there, Paul. That was great.
Guys,
no, I don't need to.
Let's finish the intro here.
I was just gonna say Van Damme.
Fucking reel it in, goddammit.
He was gonna reel it in. He just needed to say it. He needed to say
finish
more.
the intro.
He just needed to say something.
Fine.
Listen.
Pickle.
Single sentence. Go on,
Chris Hemsworth didn't make it, but almost.
He's not an action hero. What is this?
Paul, I did my damn research. Listen. Iko Uwais. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Iko Uwais.
You do have access to a mute button, right, Pickle?
I can't do that. I'm too nice. Iko Uwais, the main character from the raid, he almost made it. Vin Diesel almost made it but didn't. Mia Jovovich almost made it but didn't. And those are the 4 or 5 that didn't make it. Now,
Tony Jaa didn't make it as well.
Tony Jaa did not make this list.
That's an abomination against a holy god. What are you doing, Pickle?
Tony Jaa, I'm going to explain this for Nerdman because I told him backstage and he got all pissy because Tony Jaa is his boy, apparently. Bitch, name me 3 Tony Jaa movies right now that aren't sequels.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, exactly. Tony Jaa, while he is a fantastic choreographer, he's only starred in one major franchise. And he's not a star. These are action movie stars. The whole package.
So anything outside of the 80s is deleted from that list.
No, you'll see the list.
If you have not made more than 4 action movies, you're not an action star.
So the criteria: you need to have at least 3 action movies that are known. We're looking at charisma.
The star.
We're looking at charisma, how good their movies are, how good they are at the actual action, and just how fun they are to watch as an action star.
Yeah, so Arnie wins this. What is going on right now?
We're gonna find out.
Whoa, let's go
all right.
through it.
So hey, Tim's talk. If you want in on this, bro, I'll send you the link. Just let me know. Arnie rules. Beside Chuck Norris, legend has to. Yeah. Okay. We'll talk about
you. Don't have Chuck Norris doesn't make it
on your list from the criteria you just gave.
Because Nerdman,
Chuck Norris is only an American known hero.
Wait. Tony Jaa is not an action movie star. I didn't know who he was until you told me who he was.
You better have Jet Li on this list, by the way.
In Asia, he is an action movie fucking star. Like he's.
Why are you being semantical with action movie star? I mean, if you rearrange the words, you can make it anything you want, like Nerdman does all the time.
Movie. Yeah, but I mean, too bad this isn't Nerdman.
I'm taking it literally, Mike.
I mean, it's too bad that this isn't Hot Takes Tuesdays where he can make it. This is Philosophical Pickle. Tony's Jolly on the list, bitch.
Let's just accept the rules and do the damn.
Yeah, no, exactly.
All right,
I will, but like I'm just saying,
psychoanalysis is out of control.
He's saying he will accept the rules, but with protest.
I knew that people would shit on who I didn't have on here, and I'm going to show my list, the ranking, and I know I'm going to get people shitting on me for how low fucking Tom Cruise is.
Pickle, let me just say one thing. I'm glad he's not on there because I don't trust anybody that has 2 letters side by side in their name. Okay, so keep that motherfucking Jaa off of there, dude.
I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger has 2 G's in his last name,
but you allow that. That's just allowed.
That's allowed because he's the greatest action movie of all time. He's the only thing that comes second to him is Stallone. They're the 2 greatest action stars ever come out,
and they were grandfathered in from the 80s. So
I just think, guys, if you've made it, go on, Pickle. Just
yes, goddamn
the point that we can actually have a conversation. And
son of a bitch.
But is Rocky actually an action movie? It's not. It's a boxing movie. So you can't count any Rocky movie. You can't count any Rocky movie.
All right, Paul, look, I'm going to reveal this. I made this earlier. This is the Action Star Ultimate Showdown. Okay, I've been waiting for 5 minutes to do that. Okay, whatever. Now,
you brought me onto a panel with Nerdman and Mike, and you think you're going to get through an intro? What is going on?
So I'm going to reveal my tier list. Now, I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to list every person I have on there. I don't want to hear a single mum until I'm done. Because I want to get through it. I have 32 people. Then when we're done, you guys can eviscerate me and destroy me for how I did it wrong, okay?
Mom?
Nerdman, I make this bet Nerdman won't be able to contain himself.
Okay, if you talk during my little thing here, you will be muted. Anybody. All right? All right, here we go. This is my tier list. First round. This is going to be round number 1. We have the number 1 seed, Arnold Schwarzenegger, versus the number 32 seed, Linda Hamilton. Number 17, Dolph Lundgren, versus number 16, Bruce Willis. Number 9 seed, Clint Eastwood, versus number 24 seed, Idris Elba. Number 25 seed, Mark Wahlberg, versus number 8 seed, Will Smith. Number 5 seed, Dwayne Johnson, against number 28 seed, Chow Yun-fat. Number 21 seed, John Wayne, motherfuckers, John Wayne versus number 12, Wesley Snipes. We got Keanu Reeves going against number 20, Chuck Norris. Then we have, very low on the list, Antonio Banderas is going against the number 4 ranked Jackie Chan. We got 3rd ranked overall Tom Cruise going against number 30, Donnie Yen. We got Mel Gibson going against number 14, Bruce Lee. We got number 11, Jason Statham going against Sigourney Weaver. Nicolas Cage versus the number 6 seed, Harrison Ford. The number 7 seed, Jean-Claude Van Damme, going against the number 26 seed, Jet Li. Then we got Steve McQueen against the number 10 seed, Kurt Russell. We got the 15 seed, Liam Neeson, going against number 18, Sean Connery. And the number 2 seed, Sylvester Stallone, is going against the number 31 seed, Steven Seagal.
Okay, how did you come up with these brackets? How did you... I'm just curious.
Pickle, what is this? Why is Steven Seagal even on? No, that's true. But against Stallone, all of these are easy. They're easy round ones, man.
Round one's going to be pretty easy. So I'll explain to Mike how this happened. I will explain to you my own opinion. I've been planning this for a week.
Are we doing like one at a time? Can we go one at a time or what? Are we going to go straight to the list?
I'm explaining why I did this for Nerdman.
Oh, you're still explaining why you... Okay.
No, wait. Nerdman is not asking the same thing as me, dude. Okay, we are not anywhere near the same wavelength, okay? This is my question.
I looked at like over 10, probably 10 or 15 like top 20, top 50 lists on the internet. I took that. I took my opinion. I asked around a few people. I did my best. It's not just what I think. I tried to make it kind of what I think the universe would think. I also threw in some like Idris Elba Nerdman. I looked at his movies. That man is a certified action star, and I will list his movies and tell you why. Okay,
and Clint Eastwood would destroy him. This is
essentially easy. Random, is what you're saying.
No. So wait.
Even if he's in action movies. I'm sorry, dude. How do you not have Tony Jaa on here and you have
Dirty Harry alone?
He has
destroys anything Idris has ever done.
Wait, we're about to squash this Tony Jaa thing. For anybody in the comments,
Tony Jaa has like fucking classics.
No, he doesn't. I looked it up, motherfucker. I looked it up. He has Ong Bak, the Ong Bak trilogy.
That's everything.
Then he was in the Fast and Furious movies.
No, that's not true. No,
he's only starred in one franchise. He's not an action movie star.
Yeah. That's correct.
Wait. Did you say in terms of action, Ong Bak doesn't beat everything Idris Elba's ever done?
I've never seen it. Is he a star? No. The personality goes into it too, Nerdman.
To the general audience, bro, not to your weird niche hanging out by
Nobody knows who Tony Jaa is, bro. I'm in America.
No, come on. You got to justify Idris Elba here. I need to look up his friend.
No, Paul.
He's not an action star.
Number one,
get it together, guys.
Look, guys, if I could just explain for like 5 minutes with nobody talking, I will explain everything, and we can get started. I'm going to name every single movie that I based this off of in the first round. Then we're going to get this shit going. I'm not just going to say fucking Clint Eastwood not name his movies. I'm going to name why I put Idris Elba there. Yes.
Oh, man.
And no,
he's not on the list, Nerdman.
When I rank the guys, like I put Arnie number 1 all the way down to number 32, Linda Hamilton, I put them in this tier. It automatically puts them together like it would in like a playoff bracket.
So the program.
Yeah. So it goes like number 1 goes with 32, and then the next rank goes with the next one. Number 2 goes with 31. So it's like an actual playoff bracket.
I was just curious. I wasn't being critical like other people across.
It'll get way more competitive once the first round's over.
Yes, let's get past this easy ass first round. It'll get juicy in the 3rd or 4th round. Okay.
The first one's easy. Arnold Schwarzenegger destroys Linda Hamilton. She's been in 2
let me read the comments.
One movie where she's actually.
Wait! I want to hear this so that I can have my go on this list.
Let's go, Chalian Fat. Okay. And guys, I'm sorry. I know I misspelled some of these guys' names. I didn't go back and respell it. Whatever. Fuck it. How did Idris Elba make the cut? You guys will see.
Yeah, that's what
I know. Tony Jaa. Well,
I just looked at his film thing, man. He's on an action star. Like he shouldn't be on here. According to you,
shouldn't be on here.
Who is?
Look at his IMDb.
Oh yeah.
You just love him. That's what it is. You're biased.
Well, it doesn't matter. He's not going to be on here after Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood destroys him, man. Destroys him instantly. Dirty Harry alone destroys Idris Elba.
Well, then there shouldn't be a problem.
No, okay, but
All right.
I want to hear let's hear your reasons so that we can each go down.
He doesn't need reasons.
No. Let's just do this stream. We're just going to start with the first tier. Let's just start. Let's just get this done. This is easy round one.
Ashley or Geek Speak, you guys haven't been talking over me. You guys want to talk over me for a second?
Hey, I didn't do anything.
No, I mean, I just want to hear the rules and get into it. I don't really care who's on the list or who didn't make the list. I'm not gonna.
Pickle made the list.
I'm not gonna complain about who didn't make the list. I don't even care.
Yeah, you guys make your own goddamn list. All right. So
right after this,
number one, it's gonna be. This is probably and then so I'm gonna read what movies they've been in, why I put them where they are. Then we're gonna succinctly go down the list in order: Nerdman, Mike, Film, all the way down. We're going to vote who wins this round. Give me 15, 20, 30 seconds of your explanation why, if there needs to be one.
Not on there.
Who? Yes, Nerdman. He's right there, cool. Motherfucker. He's the fourth one down. So you give me 15, 20 seconds why you think, or just vote. I mean, some of them are pretty easy. Just vote. We'll go on to the next round. Okay.
All right.
Now, Arnold Schwarzenegger has The Terminator, Terminator 2, Predator, Commando, The Running Man, Last Action Hero, Conan the Barbarian, Raw Deal, Total Recall, True Lies, Batman and Robin, Kindergarten Cop, The Expendables 2, Escape Plan, and many, many more. Bad action movies, but he's been in a ton of them.
Jingle All the Way, baby.
That's not an action movie. Linda Hamilton has Terminator, T2, Dante's Peak, and Terminator Dark Fate. Now, I had a couple people above her, but I thought just for Sarah Connor, she's so iconic, she has to be on this list. But I couldn't put her above 32.
But she's not an action star. I'm sorry.
Man, oh my God. Nerdman, you're next, man.
I almost got there. Is Linda Hamilton not an action star?
No.
She isn't.
That's all
she isn't. No, she's not in Terminator 2. That's it.
God damn.
Terminator 1, she's just a waitress, man. She's a waitress. Kyle Reese is the one that saves her in that movie. Okay. He's the action star of that film.
This round is pretty easy. Wait, let me go to the voting.
Yeah. Arnold Schwarzenegger stomps her. He stomps her.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Boom.
He stomps her, man. Can anybody argue for Linda Hamilton to beat Arnold Schwarzenegger as an action hero?
I think I just might.
No.
Well, let's go down the line.
A movie. Okay, cool.
Nerdman.
Dante's Peak is not an action movie, by the way.
I did my best. Nerdman.
No, it's okay.
Well, on the cover, it has her with a gun with an explosion behind her.
What? It's a volcano erupting. It's Dante's Peak erupting. She's the mayor of a town.
I did my best. Yeah. Nerdman, what do you vote?
Can I ask one last question? And again,
no, you can't. I'm sorry. We got to go.
No questions. We don't.
Who do you vote for? You said you were on a time limit.
Just vote.
In case you forgot. Okay. I just want to know, is Kurt Russell on this?
Fuck yes, he is.
Dude, we're doing this one. Come on.
Do it. I know.
Nerdman.
Kurt Russell's on it. That's all.
Yes.
Anyway,
who do you vote for?
Obviously, we're not paying attention.
No,
who do you vote for, Nerdman?
He was too busy wanking over Tony. Yeah, that's.
He was doing the dishes.
Nerdman, why are you saying
I'll vote Linda Hamilton.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're an idiot.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Arnold,
he's full of shit.
Okay, who's next? Mike.
Well, I know who I'm voting for, but I will say that I will give props to Linda Hamilton because in 91, she did a really good job transforming herself from that waitress that was in the 84 Terminator into an action hero, a female. I mean, the only one since that, up to that point was Sigourney. There weren't too many, and maybe Brigitte Nielsen, maybe sort of, kind of. But that was only one movie, Red Sonja, nobody really cared. But she really, she did a really good job. But that said, it's Arnold. There's no question.
No one's saying Linda Hamilton wasn't great in Terminator, by the way. She's fantastic. That's not the point.
All right, who's next? Film Elitist, who do you vote for?
Arnold.
All right, next.
Arnold.
All right.
Arnold.
All right, we going for a clean sweep here?
Easily.
All right.
Paul, you should have said Linda.
Arnold Schwarzenegger moves on.
I did say Linda.
Okay, this one was easy. Yep, it's a clean sweep. Chillmonger, anybody in the chat? If you guys want on, I'll send you a link. Who is
this
next?
Next one is harder. This next one is harder.
No, so we're going down.
Oh, you're not going to go? You're going to go
Sylvester Stallone versus Steven Seagal.
Oh, man, I want to say Steven Seagal so bad.
Now, I will. Let me tell you.
Films.
Sylvester Stallone has First Blood, Rambo 2, Cobra, Over the Top, Lockup, Tango and Cash, Demolition Man, Judge Dredd, Assassins, Rambo 2008, the Expendables franchise, Bullet to the Head, Escape Plan. He's also in the Suicide Squad. He's also been in many other like straight-to-DVD bullshit movies. Steven Seagal has so many action movies that I couldn't even list one. Just an ungodly amount of movies he's been in that are like straight-to-DVD. This isn't even close. For the sheer amount of like cheesiness and amount of movies he's been in, I had to put him on this list because there was a time in the 80s and 90s where he was a decent action star, but he sucks.
He was this is
You're being kind.
All the
You're
way.
being very kind, Pickle.
I'm sorry. This is Stallone all the way.
Yeah. Even if you count his later movies, it's Stallone.
Yeah, you're next, Nerdman.
Is it me? I think Steven Seagal was pretty big, like in the 80s, and he did have like one or two
90s.
movies that are like, 90s, 80s, 90s, whatever. But he
Show yourself, Paul.
Movies there that were actually pretty fun to watch, still even till today. But it's got to be Sylvester Stallone. I mean, just for like, there's Demolition Man, there's Rocky, there's obviously the Rambo movies.
Rocky's not an action franchise. It doesn't count for this list.
It's not an action film.
It's got action in it. I don't know.
It's not an action film.
It's not no action. It's a sports movie, dude.
It's a sports
movie.
Yeah, no. It's got people punching each other. That's fucking.
Oh my god! It's just Is Ali an action movie too? Man?
Nope, it's not on Will Smith.
No, it's got action in it. It's a biography. That's the difference.
Oh my god, this guy.
What?
The Rocky franchise is not simply
go and look at sports film.
Nerdman, you're completely outvoted on this.
Oh my god! What is
anything? It's an action movie as well.
Pickle mute.
Pickle, tell the truth. You're doing community service, right? You got arrested for something.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Rocky is an action and fucking sports.
Hey, we can debate these, but after everybody votes.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Stallone, of course.
So, okay. Who's next?
Stallone.
Boom. All right.
I was already going to say Stallone, but then I saw a clip the other day of them trying really hard to make Steven Seagal look like he knew karate or something. So they just pushed that Sylvester Stallone.
No, he didn't.
Further.
He didn't. He
they
does
tried
like
very
whatever.
Hard to make him look.
It's a fake. I can't remember what it's called, but it's fake. Like martial
he does
arts.
like that fake shit where like you touch somebody's chest and they
they flip over for you. Yeah, they flip over for you. Yeah, Aikido.
Is Bloodsport an action movie then?
He's in a martial arts competition. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, so because it's martial arts, it's different.
Yes.
Dude, it's lit. Oh my god, this guy, man.
Are these my rules or Ashley? Wait, Ashley, are these my rules?
Killing me.
Your rules.
Killing me.
Your rules.
Okay. Film elitist. Who do you vote for?
I already said Stallone.
Who's next?
Me,
So, Paul.
Yeah, it's Ashley.
Is Geekspeak already voted? It's Stallone, man. It's hands down Stallone.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Okay. Now, this next one maybe not so easy because we have the 17th seed against the 16th seed. I had these ones flipped back and forth, but I had it like this, so this one's close. Now you know what? I said fuck it. I counted Rocky 4 as an action movie. So fuck it. Let's say that Rocky 4 and Rocky 5 are action movies.
Oh, they're
Rocky 1, no, it's not an action movie.
Jesus Christ. Some of them
we have
some of them aren't. Okay.
we have Dolph Lundgren versus Bruce Willis. Now, Dolph Lundgren has Rocky IV, Masters of the Universe, Red Scorpion, The Punisher, Universal Soldier, Joshua Tree, The Expendables, and then he also has a lot of like straight to DVD bullshit action movies. Bruce Willis has all of the Die Hard movies, Hudson Hawk, Last Boy Scout, The Fifth Element, Armageddon, Tears of the Sun, Sin City, 16 Blocks, Red, The Expendables 2, Looper, G.I. Joe Retaliation, Death Wish, and then like 30 straight to DVD bullshit, stupid action movies where he's bald and wears a black leather jacket in all of them. So, this one, you're going to have to skip me for now. I really don't know who wins this one. This one's a toss-up for me. I mean, they're both... Mm-hmm. I don't know who's the better like action star. Because Bruce Willis is kind of a cheese dick, but he also has Die Hard. But I've never seen it.
You've never seen Die Hard, though.
Wait, what?
I've seen Die Hard. He's never seen Die Hard. Oh my god!
Start it off.
He says he does the ultimate action showdown, and he hasn't seen Die Hard. This is
That's why panel of elders isn't on the list. I'm not gonna.
I'm dying inside right now, Pickle. You're killing me. What's going on, man?
I needed the elder council.
Even they realize you've become indefensible. All right, look.
Okay, Nerdman, who do you vote for?
Since Dolph Lundgren was not in a action movie, he was in a sports drama in a Rocky IV, I'm going to go with Bruce Willis for the Die Hard franchise, since that's his name.
That's the only thing Dolph Lundgren's known for, apparently, is Rocky IV, apparently. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't name 7 other things, but hey, that's his vote. Mike, who you got?
Okay.
Good point, Tim. I forgot about that.
Die Hard, I mean, Dolph Lundgren would have to be in 9,437 action movies just to even equal half of what Die Hard is. So I'm going to go with Dolph Lundgren.
Hey, I mean, that's how we can do this. Like, if somebody has just 1 or 2 great movies, and like him as John McClane, they might win. You know what?
It's Bruce Willis, dude.
Yeah, I'm also saying Bruce Willis. Dolph Lundgren, he's very limited. He's the same in everything.
Yeah.
I got Willis as well. One more vote for Willis, and he wins this round. Who you got, elitist?
Me?
Film, yeah, you're next.
Sorry, it's hard to keep up. Oh, fuck.
I know you hate Bruce Willis. You just hate him. But be honest here.
Yeah, he's my sworn enemy. It's
you hate him because he's Republican?
Yeah, that's it. I hate all Republicans and women.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Willis, he has more successful movies. Dolph Lundgren was a B movie, 80s hack.
Have you seen Die Hard, Film Elitist?
I have. I've seen all of them, unfortunately.
Chillmonger, I have done it once. Yeah, Bruce Willis has Die Hard. But Geek Speak, who do you vote for? Even though Bruce Willis wins this round, who you got? Any votes for Lundgren?
Definitely Bruce. I think number of movies aside, look at the quality of movies and how they do in these action movies. I think it's Bruce Willis hands down.
Ashley, can you give me Bruce Willis's most iconic line right now? Give it to me.
What?
Give me the line from Die Hard right now. I want to hear you say it. The line from Die Hard right now.
Why? I don't
Please
want
do
to
it.
Because you're the one who probably least wants to do it.
I don't want to do that.
Okay, who do you vote for? I know Paul will do it.
I love Bruce Willis. I love Die Hard.
Yeah, I think the next rounds after this one are going to get a little juicy because it's going to be people that we all like. Paul, give me that line.
My guy's coming up.
What? It's Yippee-ki-yay. It's Bruce Willis. He wins.
All right, yeah.
You said
very easy.
Chippy?
You didn't say it fully, Paul. You said yippee-ki-yay. Come on. Give me the motherfucker.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Wow.
Okay.
Bruce Willis has some competition there, doesn't he?
Hey, it's gonna get heated in this next round. But we got Liam Neeson versus Sean Connery. Now, Sean Connery has 7 James Bond films, and he did invent the character of James Bond. He also has Highlander, Hunt for Red October, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, Rising Sun, The Rock, 1998's The Avengers, and then his final film, The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Liam Neeson has Taken, Kroll, Darkman, all the Taken movies, Star Wars The Phantom Menace, Batman Begins, Wrath of the Titans, Unknown, The Grey, Nonstop, Run All Night, The Commuter, Cold Pursuit, and The Marksman. So, just personally, because I'm not a fan of James Bond, I respect what he did. I'm going Liam Neeson here. More of my speed. He came out around when I was watching movies. I know Sean Connery is the guy from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't like James Bond. I respect him, but just by a hair, I think Liam Neeson is a little better.
Wait, have you seen The Rock?
I've never seen The Rock. Nerdman, who you got?
He hasn't seen Die Hard, dude. Come on, you think he would have seen The Rock?
This is why I got this panel of beautiful people with more knowledge about action movies than me. I couldn't do this by myself.
Let me just go in a little bit on Sean Connery, right? Like, I know like Americans love him, but sorry, James Bond isn't Scottish, so I don't even count the James Bond stuff. I don't like his James Bond at all. And
Andrew says it's easy, Nerdman.
It's not easy.
It is. Andrew and I agree on something. Finally,
it is easy. Roger Moore kills him. Like, so does even Daniel Craig as James Bond. But in any case, Liam Neeson, like, I can watch his, like, somebody's taken his shit and he's going after them like all day, every day. It's got to be Liam Neeson. And he was Ra's al Ghul, so.
Hey, I love the explanation of it, Mike.
Sean Connery, dude. Like,
the first fight.
Sean fucking Connery. It's ridiculous that you used to. I mean, I guess I see why you guys stream. There's no reason Liam Neeson should even. No, it's Sean Connery, man.
Wow. Okay. Film Elitist, what you got?
I'm gonna go Sean Connery because James Bond. That's like one of the first action movie stars ever, and then also Liam Neeson. Other than Taken, the first one, all those movies you mentioned, they fucking suck, dude.
Dude, they're like dollar store. They're like dollar store movies,
man. Fighting wolves. Liam Neeson versus wolves.
He doesn't actually fight the wolves.
That's not it for me, dude. I'm a big fan of wolves. So yeah, it's Sean Connery.
Hey, you guys might change my mind on this. Okay, so Geek Speak, who you got? Break the tie.
I'm going to go with Liam Neeson. It's really tough because they're both respectable actors. I think they've both been in a few or more than a few good action movies. So I think respect goes out to both of them. I think Mike is right. A lot of Liam Neeson's movies are dollar store movies. He starts to do the same thing in a lot of his movies. How many times can you do Taken and then just label it a different name? But, I mean, he's Qui-Gon. He's Ra's al Ghul. He was Taken. I'm going to Liam Neeson. I think the quality. Liam Neeson, though.
That was his name.
I just think Liam Neeson's a little bit better.
He's a better.
His name wasn't Taken, but I was just saying, like,
dude,
he
was amazing.
Was Taken.
Dude, that was amazing. He was Ra's al Ghul. He was Qui-Gon. He was Taken, bitch.
I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Man, Andrew's on that James Bond shit. So Ashley,
we should have Paul go next because Ashley is going to be the tiebreaker. I know what Paul's going to say.
Okay, Paul. Let's do you and then see what Ashley says to break the tie. Because Paul, you're going Sean Connery. I heard a lot of huffs earlier.
Yeah, it's literally Sean Connery, man, over Liam Neeson any day. Sean Connery's Bond. He's always going to be Bond. When people think of Bond, they think of James Bond. They can't think of Sean Connery. Plus The Rock, plus Highlander. His film repertoire is just way better. Hunt for Red October is one of the greatest films ever made.
Yes.
Like, he's fantastic in that. Liam Neeson in Taken 3 has 60 shots for him to get over a fence to make it seem like he's actually doing action. It's not action. He doesn't do action anymore. He just sits on a commuter, airline or a train or a car and chases people and shoots guns. That's what he does. It's Sean Connery all the way.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But I mean, one can say the same thing for James Bond. He does the same thing in every single movie.
That's what I'm. That's what I got. Because like,
it's like
which one does?
Chop.
Well, like each one of them has. Look, each one of them has their niche. Like he's got James Bond. He has the guy from Taken. Which, I mean, does that say something that we can't even say what his name is from Taken though? And like all of his movies do kind of blend together, man.
Wait,
Ashley, I gotta hear what you say.
But you can quote
yes,
that
Ashley
line,
is,
like I've got a particular set of skills.
Yeah, whatever.
Shut up.
Ashley, let Ashley go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I enjoy Taken, right? But outside of that, I agree. All of his films seem like the same, and each one is just horrible. They just progressively, just go downhill. Sean Connery, the first film that I saw him in was actually The Rock. I love that movie. And then I saw his James Bond films. Sean Connery, for me, hands down, is the better one here.
And Sean Connery wins the round. I mean,
is clutch in the final second.
This is the first time that a lower seed wins the round. Maybe that was my fault for putting him lower than Liam Neeson, but whatever. He wins. He goes on to the next round. Also, the chat, I think 2 people said Sean Connery. 1 person said Liam Neeson. So it's Sean Connery. Who's next? All right, we have Clint Eastwood versus Idris Elba. Now, let me explain myself, guys. Let me explain myself, goddammit. Idris Elba has the underrated movie The Losers. Okay. Takers with T.I. He has Thor 1, Thor the Dark World, and Thor Ragnarok, where he kicks ass. Ghost Rider and the Spirit of Vengeance. He was in Pacific Rim. He was the villain in Star Trek Beyond. He was in The Dark Tower with Matthew McConaughey. He was the villain in Hobbs and Shaw. And he was the main character of the Suicide Squad. The guy is a great actor, but he's also a certified fucking badass action hero, dude. He should be on this list. Okay?
Sure.
All
right, yes. Were you not listening to the list of movies he was in, Nerdman?
Yeah,
then you got Clint Eastwood, A Fistful of Dollars, The Good, Bad, and the Ugly, Dirty Harry, and the 4 sequels that followed it, Magnum Force, The Outlaw Josie Wells, The Gauntlet, Escape from Alcatraz, Sudden Impact, Heartbreak Ridge, Unforgiven, Space Cowboys, and then he has over a dozen other westerns and many other action movies where he just shoots people. I mean, if you want to count Gran Torino, he has so many movies I couldn't even count them all. Countless westerns. He's been in 30 westerns. You know what? But is a badass. He can just look at you and kind of go motherfucker, and you'll just drop. But man, he's the same in everything. Kind of like Liam Neeson, they all kind of blend together. Like, which one is the good, bad, the ugly? Which one's the other one? Which spaghetti western is that? Which one does he have a gun in? Dude, you know what? For my money, I'm voting Idris Elba. I think he is a better action star than Clint Eastwood.
What? You are nuts. Anyway,
the personality, the physical.
He's out of his mind. And, by the way, Idris Elba played the same character in Hobbs and Shaw as he did when he played Bloodsport, by the way.
But Clint Eastwood stands and shoots. Idris Elba does flips. He jumps into stuff. He has the full physicality of an action star. Eastwood just stands and shoots people. He doesn't jump over fences and get in crazy fights. I mean, I think Idris Elba wins.
I think you're just totally not understanding what an action star is, man. You don't understand what an action star is. Action stars, they do their one-liner and then they shoot the bad guy. That's what an action star does, man. That's what makes an action star classic.
30 years, it can evolve, Paul. It can evolve since.
It doesn't evolve.
Let's get through the votes.
You mean get an exoskeleton? Become a super soldier in the Fast and the Furious franchise.
Nerdman, who you got? I mean, the votes will speak. Nerdman?
First of all, Liam Neeson is an Oscar-nominated actor who's actually a fucking brilliant actor.
Oh my God,
he's not on his bracket, though. We're talking about
Liam Neeson's gone.
I was going to say this one thing because Liam Neeson during it. All
right, you have 25 seconds to say whatever you want.
And then finally, this is ridiculous. The fact that Idris Elba even has a vote is ludicrous. It's easily fucking Clint Eastwood. He's an iconic Western fucking action star. He's one of the classic 5 of the action stars. Anyway.
All right.
So my vote.
Mike? You're going Elba, right?
Idris Elba.
I promise I'm not feeling feverish, but what Nerdman said is true. I mean, you listed all of Idris Elba's achievements, but the one thing you didn't list was that has he ever taken on an empty chair? The answer to that, my friend, is no. So by that alone, it's Clint fucking Eastwood, dude. Come on,
I mean, hey,
what the hell?
I don't know. That's what I think. Film, am I crazy?
Huh?
Am I crazy here?
I like, how much I like Idris Elba. I think, I mean, he is kind of a modern action movie guy, but yeah, I mean, that's all I got.
But he's like his action movies are more diverse than Clint Eastwood just standing and shooting. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but what you're missing is the presence.
No, I know that's part of it. Is the one-liners.
Part of being an action star is that faux pas machoism, toxic masculinity bullshit. But we love it because it's like a guilty pleasure. Idris Elba doesn't ooze that to me the way Clint Eastwood does.
He does that pretty good in his last 2 times out.
I loved him in the Suicide Squad. I think
he does it pretty good in Hobbs and Shaw, even though it's not a good movie. He's pretty good.
Thank you, Zill Nation. Thank you.
I just don't think he compares to Clint Eastwood. I don't have a problem with him being on the list. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah, but it's better actor. Yes, Idris Elba's the better actor.
Right, that's what I just said.
But you're not talking about actor. We're talking about action stars.
I'm just saying I don't have a problem with him being on the list, but he doesn't compare.
I'm agreeing with you, Elitist. I'm completely agreeing.
You hear Clint Eastwood say like
Elba is better.
But you hear Clint Eastwood say a one-liner. You hear him say a one-liner one time. You've heard him say it a million times.
Also, well, here's the other thing. You mentioned earlier the criteria, right? Part of that is how good their movies were, how memorable they are, their status, their badassness.
Yes.
Also, the quotability of their lines. Like Clint Eastwood had a lot of quotable lines in his movies.
And not only that,
I had him seated number 9 and him number 24. So I obviously know what's going on.
My vote is Clint Eastwood.
And like what Film Elita said, not only that, but you had to tell us what movies Idris Elba was in. Like we all know at least 1, 2, 5 Clint Eastwood movies. And everybody's like, why the fuck is Idris Elba on here?
Because it's been ingrained in our heads, Mike. We've been taught. We need to
No, but on a serious note, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is a better action than probably anything Idris Elba's ever been in, like in terms of action movies. Just The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly alone.
Come on, somebody else be with me here.
First of all, fuck you for reminding me about Hobbs and Shaw. He gave literally the worst line in all of cinema. He gave the worst line in all of cinema. He literally said, genocide, sminicide. What the actual fuck was that? Clint Eastwood was, and will always be bigger and better and
That's a Fast and Furious movie, my dude.
Chuck Norris. He was Chuck Norris before Chuck Norris was born. Clint Eastwood all the way.
Ashley.
Clint Eastwood all the way, baby.
He's not wrong.
Right. I have seen
genocide, sminicide. What the fuck?
I have not heard that line. Ashley?
I have.
Yes, I have too.
Older Clint Eastwood films because I don't care to watch them. So I don't know. Do I really have a vote? I like Idris. I've seen all those films that you named. So I guess I'm going to vote for Idris.
Oh, fuck yeah. Paul?
She just didn't want you to be alone there, Pickle.
No, I really have not seen
any. It's easy, blah, blah, blah. I got it.
I've not seen any of those Western movies. Not one, ever.
Oh, my God.
Paul, you got Clint Eastwood, right?
No, I can understand that.
It's Clint Eastwood all the way.
And you know what? The genocide, schminicide, and all the points, maybe I just wanted an underdog to happen too soon. I'm voting for Clint Eastwood. I can't do it. Sorry, Ashley.
I don't care.
Wow.
I've not seen anything he's ever done.
You just in the lurch like that, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, man.
It's always going to be Clint Eastwood, my dude.
I did that to support you, and then
Can I share my screen?
No. I voted because that's how I feel. I've not seen any of his movies.
Yeah, Geek Speak.
Man, not even Dirty Harry? You haven't seen Dirty Harry, Ashley? You should watch Dirty Harry. Come on, Dirty Harry is great.
Easy.
I've not
Cool.
seen them.
Can you hear me, bro?
No, I was going to say
Dirty Harry isn't a western.
You're very low, film.
Dirty Harry is a cop movie. It's not a western.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I know. But The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is one of the rare western movies that is actually good.
That's Gene Hackman in it, isn't it? No, that's Unforgiven. Unforgiven's with Gene Hackman.
Will Smith.
Like, I haven't seen his.
Will Smith is on this list, Tim. He's ranked higher than Clint Eastwood.
He's up there.
And Pickle, you realize we're an hour in and we haven't even finished the first round, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they get less and less as it goes on, so hopefully
I told him he was like, this is going to be a 3-hour stream, easy as pie, and I was like, you're fucking delusional, dude.
I didn't expect my intro to go, an hour, but whatever.
This is going long right here.
I've already been told to shut up like 7 times.
Geek Speak, or do you have something to show? All right, if you have it, let us know. Okay, next round. Like if I'm not interrupted, which I mean I'm cool. I'm cool with, but like it's gonna go on forever if we don't just get on with the first round. Like because the second and the third rounds where it's gonna get really juicy, where we can actually debate. This first round's easy. Idris Elba should have won. Steve McQueen versus Kurt Russell. Now, Kurt Russell, Escape from New York. I consider The Thing a horror movie, but I think there's enough action in it where you can count it on his list. Big Trouble in Little China, Tango and Cash, Tombstone, Executive Decision, Escape from L.A., Sky High, a Disney Channel original movie, the remake of Poseidon, Death Proof, Bone Tomahawk, and Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Steve McQueen, bigger in the 50s and 60s and 70s, Magnificent Seven, Hell is for Heroes, The Great Escape, Bullet, and The Towering Inferno. Also The Hunter. I had to put him on here just because when I was doing my research, I had to respect how big he was back in the day. But this isn't even a thing. Like, Kurt Russell all fucking day. Steve McQueen might be hot and cool.
You're done, my dude.
Kurt Russell, dude.
Problems.
Kurt Russell exudes action.
You got some problems, man.
He has the charisma.
Why don't you read Steve McQueen's list out now?
I just did.
Yeah.
Magnificent Seven, Hell is for Heroes, The Great Escape,
Bullet, legendary movies. Every single one of them are legendary movies. Every single one.
But they're dated.
No, man, they're cult classics for a reason.
In all of them.
They're not.
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's an American POW in The Great Escape. In Bullet, he's not an American POW. What are you talking about?
When you've got your thing, are you going to put the list up, dude?
Yeah, I got to share this real quick.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Geek Speak.
Is it me? No.
Wait, no, that's not you on screen. That's Idris Elba.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Yeah. Hobbs and Shaw actually plays at work every day, and I have to look at it every fucking day.
No idea what's going on anymore, Phil Milley.
Okay. So I got Kurt Russell.
Watch Hobbs and Shaw. It'll take a little bit of your lifespan. Every time you watch Hobbs and Shaw or a scene from Hobbs and Shaw, you lose 5 minutes of your life.
I saw it one time.
Pierce Brosnan, I forgot to mention, he was also on the almost made it on the list. Sorry, he's not here.
He isn't now.
Okay, I got Kurt Russell, dude. Love him. Right. He's fantastic. I would love to kiss that man. I don't care. Nerdman, who you got?
No. So Paul has some good points about Steve McQueen, but I would say he's more like a cool icon. He was like the George Clooney of his time, more than like an action star. And Kurt Russell, I think Phil Milius gave a really eloquent explanation of why we like action stars, the kind of cheesy, toxic masculinity pumped up to like 110. Kurt Russell is kind of like the deconstruction of that. And that's why I love this guy. He's got so much fucking charisma, but he deconstructs that machoism of the typical action star, like in like something like Big Trouble in Little China. For me, he's one of the only contestants for Arnold Schwarzenegger's fucking mantle here. I love Kurt Russell, and I'm going to give him the vote. I'm going to give him the vote easily.
All right. Mike?
don't ever fucking use the word deconstruction and Kurt Russell in the same sentence again, because there is nothing of the sort. Okay, leave that Snyder shit out of it, dude, and that Nolan nonsense. Fucking,
that's not what
this
I
was
mean,
hard.
This was hard. Existed before those guys.
Yes, but they've perverted it and twisted it to make it something that shouldn't be seen anymore.
But Big Trouble in Little China is a deconstruction of like the action movie star. Right,
and it's one of the greatest movies in the 80s, as is Escape from New York. And
Escape from LA. Escape from LA, my dude.
I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna have to leave because I'm gonna have to go to the clinic because something is wrong with me. Because I agree with what Nerdman said again. And whereas Steve McQueen is cool, very cool, I feel that Kurt Russell was more. And I think also the strongest man in the world should have been on this film too, because that was Kurt Russell in his prime, like right when he was starting out and he was working for Disney.
I mean, I'm sure I missed a lot of shit. If I missed anything, let me know if I missed a movie that could like help their case or whatever. I'm just.
But I would just Snake Plissken alone. I mean, and then you have Jack.
Snake fucking Plissken, dude. I watched that the other night. Russell. It's so stupid.
It's great though, isn't it?
I mean, I love him. The movie's not great, but he's great in it.
Yeah.
Wait. Which one are you talking about?
Escape from New York. I watched it the other night. It's not great, but he's great in it. Don't kill me. Sorry.
Dude. Oh, what is this guy? Seriously.
I'm the pickle, bitch.
Yeah,
we're gonna do the greatest action franchise. We're gonna do the greatest action stars ever. Escape from New York's overrated. What?
I didn't say it's overrated. I said it wasn't.
I like Big Trouble more, though. I have to say.
I like Escape from LA more.
I had a good time watching it. Elitist, who do you got, man?
Oh, I got a headache, is what I got.
The Thing. Yeah, you forgot The Thing. That's a horror movie, though, not an action movie.
I think you can make an argument it's an action.
No. No, it's a horror film.
I mean, he shoots a guy, he burns things.
Dude, that's you shooting a creature and burning a creature that's trying to like absorb them. That's a horror movie.
It's also sci-fi and it's also action.
Sci-fi horror,
dude.
Okay,
just like Alien. Dude, Alien is not an action film. It's a sci-fi horror. Aliens is a sci-fi action movie.
You realize you can be more than one thing, right? I know that's confusing.
No, it's not. It's not. It's a sci-fi horror.
The Elitist is right on that, but I disagree with you on this specific one. Just
either way, hear his vote. It's Kurt Russell. Anyway. Kurt Russell has more movies that are good. He has more movies that are still watchable to this day. Like The Magnificent Seven is awesome, but the rest of Steve McQueen, it's like dated, corny shit from the a long gone era. Kurt Russell made a handful of movies that I still watch all the time and enjoy. So it's Kurt Russell for sure.
Hell yeah, geek speak.
Kurt Russell. Sorry, thought my mic was unmuted.
Oh, you're good.
Kurt Russell for sure.
Ashley.
Kurt Russell.
Paul, are you the only one doing Steve McQueen?
Huh? No, it's Kurt Russell.
Wait, what the fuck? You were going on like Steve. Oh God.
No, just giving an argument for Steve McQueen because everyone's like he's just a cool guy. It's like no, he's actually an action star. He just is not as many action movies as Kurt Russell is.
Oh, by the way, his McQueen's films aren't cheesy. I don't know where that comes.
They're freaking amazing. Great Escape is one of the greatest films ever put to film. Like,
is that it?
Anyway, that's it.
All right, I mean that's a clean sweep. Even though Steve McQueen got some respect, but no real respect because nobody voted for him. So you're out, bitch. All right, respect the dead. Next up, we have Mark Wahlberg versus Will Smith.
Oh my god.
Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, this makes sense. Do we need to make arguments for this right now at all?
Okay, does anybody think Mark Wahlberg should win this?
That's the question. The actual question is, does anybody want to give Mark Wahlberg
anybody right now?
Point?
If anybody, if you want Mark Wahlberg, speak right now.
Ashley?
Like genuine, if anybody thinks Mark Wahlberg's gonna win, this is a clean ass.
You should have single blown up that picture of Ashley just then. That's all of our faces when we saw Mark Wahlberg versus Will Smith.
Ashley, who you got?
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Mark Wahlberg, right?
Will Smith.
It's a cringe. It's just cringe thinking about Mark Wahlberg.
Dude, I love food is saying Mark. Is that a drill or are you serious?
At one point in time,
no,
it's amazing.
At one
That's
point in
troll.
time, for like a 6-year span, Will Smith was the biggest action star on the planet. And that also lined up exactly.
Dude, that took off after Independence Day. That was the start of his action.
Yeah. Yep. I'll read his movies when we get to the later when we get to the
Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2 alone, man. Come on.
Yeah.
That was when what's his name? The director.
Michael Bay.
Michael Bay. When he was doing The Rock as well. Like that was when he was actually doing good movies instead of trash Transformer films.
All right, Anzo, what's up, dude?
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Hey.
So we're not even out of the first round yet. We're an hour and 10 in. Do you understand what we're doing here?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay. So Will Smith just destroyed Marky Mark. We didn't even have to read off their movies. That was the easiest round yet, other than Linda Hamilton versus Arnie. But this next round might not be as easy.
It should have just been Tony.
Hey.
It should have been Tony Jaa, dude.
I don't want to hear Tony Jaa's fucking name come up again. Whoever says Tony Jaa again, say Tony Jaa one more time, motherfucker. I double dare you. You say it again, you get in Phantom Zoned. So yeah, guys, is the chat having fun? So we're going on to Van Damme versus Jet Li.
Oh, easy. So easy.
So, where's my shit? I lost my list. Jean-Claude has Bloodsport, Kickboxer, Lionheart, Double Impact, Universal Soldier, Hard Target, Time Cop, Sudden Death, The Expendables 2, and so many more that I couldn't even name all. Just like the other guys, he has so fucking many, like unbelievable amount of action movies. Jet Li has The Master, Once Upon a Time in China, and the sequential sequels. Lethal Weapon 4, surprisingly, Romeo Must Die, The One, The Forbidden Kingdom, The Expendables trilogy, and then he has
come on, man.
lesser known
these other ones out.
From his
Fist of Legend, The
That's what
Legend,
I'm saying,
Hero.
I'm saying,
what are you saying right now? Fearless.
Human.
Like, read out his
I'm not
actual
a Jet Li
like
master.
Dude,
Yeah, because
not Lethal Weapon 4. He's not even. He's the bad guy, and he does an amazing job. He beats the crap out of Mel Gibson at the end.
I know.
But that's not like one of his things. Kiss of the Dragon is another one. Like that's his Western stuff. But if you actually watch like Fist of Legend and The Legend, they are two of the greatest. Hero, man, come on, Fearless. Fearless is one of the greatest films ever made. Like,
well, Paul, the damn high praise. The list of his non
dude, it
movies?
is so good. The journey of his character in Fearless is incredible.
Fearless is fire.
You know what, Paul?
It's
I'll let you
freaking
vote
amazing.
first this time. Paul, we're gonna go from the bottom to the top this time. I bit my tongue.
Dude, I want to say Jean-Claude Van Damme started as a dancer. That's where he started. Jet Li is a wushu champion. 3 times martial arts wushu champion in China. He's an actual martial artist.
For...
Jet Li, man. He is actually a martial artist. He knows the craft. Jean-Claude Van Damme does fly kicks as a dancer. Whatever. Bloodsport, it's the only one he's known for. Maybe Sudden Impact. That's
Street
it.
Fighter, Time Cop.
Street Fighter. What a laugh. Good one.
All right, Anzo, who are you voting for?
Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme, for sure.
Oh shit! He said you're stupid, Paul.
No, I'm sorry. Jet Li.
He's saying Jet Li, man. Yeah. He was saying. I was like,
no, not Jean-Claude. My bad. Jet Li.
Yeah, take that point away. Took that point away.
That's really easy to mistake the names. What the fuck?
Oh my god! No, it's because I ended with Jean-Claude's terrible films.
No, Jet Li for sure. And I'll just go to like not even his Western movies, just his old Asian movies, all those Chinese movies.
Man, Fist of Legend,
top.
Dude, dude, he
tier.
kills a guy with a belt in that movie. It's
There is
freaking,
nothing.
that movie
There
is
is
fire.
There is
It's
no
a guy
Jean-Claude
with a
Van Damme
belt.
movie that is better than Fist of Legend. There's none.
Yeah, Fist of Legend is incredible. The fighting in that is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ashley, who you got?
Jet Li. I love Heroes. Like, I love that
Hero,
movie.
man. Heck yeah.
And I like Romeo Must Die too. I like.
Yes, hell yeah.
So-
Aaliyah was in that movie.
Yeah. It's great.
All right, Geek Speak, who you got?
Jet Li, I don't think it's a competition at all.
This is surprising, dude. I maybe I ranked Jet Li too low here.
You did. You don't respect on these action heroes, my dude.
Paul was right on the money.
This dude could kick the shit out of Van Damme in his prime, man. He was a 3 times Wushu champion. Like, the dude, his moves in those movies are real. It's real Wushu. Like,
Okay.
Well, Elitist.
Yeah, Romeo Must Die is better than anything Van Damme ever did, so it's
Hell
Jet
yeah.
Li. But
hey, yo, dim sum!
I am going to say it's disingenuous to not call him a martial artist, though, because I actually think Jean-Claude Van Damme would beat Jet Li in a fight.
No
absolutely not.
way. Absolutely not. He's a Wushu champ. What are you saying right now?
Right now?
Can I get
What are
the
you
thought?
saying right now?
Okay, well,
Well, let
you
him finish.
You might learn something today if you listen, Paul.
How many times are you gonna make Paul say he's a Wushu champion?
Wushu, right? And just like Bruce Lee, like no one disagrees that that's more beautiful to look at, right? But Jean-Claude Van Damme was a point karate black belt and a competitive kickboxer. If you know anything about mixed martial arts, you would know that the beautiful dancing karates that like Bruce Lee and Jet Li do, you can't use that in a fucking practical fight to disarm someone.
That is so not
That
true.
is just
If you
not
go watch-
true,
if
man.
you go watch,
Go watch Fearless. Go watch Fearless. Go watch Fearless.
Hold on. If you go watch Jet Li, Bruce Lee's documentary, he created that fighting style for fighting, and he has used it and beat martial artists in that. So no, that Bruce Lee stuff.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be a
that's
dick
crap.
right now, but you need to do your research about Bruce Lee's competitive fighting career.
I
I
have.
think you'll be surprised.
I have.
And
Yeah,
anybody
Bruce
that
Lee
knows
This
was not a
guy
great
is still
actual
trying to
great
say
fighter
that
in
a
real life.
dancer, a guy that started as dancer, is going to beat a 3 times Wushu, and it's
No,
not
but he
pretty.
just
Pretty
gave-
Wushu that he's doing, man. Wushu is not
He just
pretty,
gave
man. It's
evidence.
brutal.
He just gave evidence as to Jean-Claude Van Damme's
Yeah, if you don't want to do the research and you want to like confirm your own biases,
A
that's
black
fine,
belt
but-
karate artist does not beat a Wushu champion. I'm sorry.
I have.
You know how I know that? You know how I know that? Do you know how I know that? Because Fearless, he fights Wushu against a Japanese karate
Do you
master.
understand that he was a competitive
It's a
kickboxer?
film.
A
That's a
competitive
film,
kickboxer
dude.
can
No,
that's
that's
fine.
a true dude. Fearless is based on a true story. What are you talking about, nerd man?
All right, okay. I didn't know that.
And Bruce Lee, when he had to go and he came to the Western to start doing karate, he had to actually fight in Japan or China, wherever from.
That's
he had
correct.
to fight over there so that he
Right.
could get the right to train people in America.
That's right.
And
That's
he was
Bruce
fought
Lee is a
point. He
badass.
fought point, not
Oh
contact.
my god. What's up?
Real fighting, though. We're talking real fighting. Like these
Didn't
weren't.
they?
I
didn't
can't
they have
believe
to
he just
slow
said
down,
Wushu is pretty to look at, man. I mean, like,
With Bruce Lee, didn't they have to slow down the cameras or something like that?
yes, they
Because
did
it's
have to
so
slow down
fast.
because he's so
Yes.
fast. That's right,
So,
they did.
I don't think he could win against Bruce Lee in a fight.
Absolutely.
Or even
Dude,
Jet
he
Li,
would
I
get
guess.
cut in half in 2 seconds,
This
man.
is
He would
Pickle's stream.
destroy Van
Pickle
Damme.
says, Pickle agrees that I've looked into it. Bruce Lee was not an actual practical great fighter. He could beat my ass, all of our asses. He would
What are you
lose
talking
to
about, Bruce
Jean-Claude
Lee?
Van
We're
Damme
talking
all
about
day.
Jet Li.
Anyone that knows how
Philetus,
to,
you
anyone
got
that knows, I'm going to stop this right now. Anyone that knows how to kickbox at a high competitive level beats someone that does the kind of martial arts that Bruce Lee and Jet Li do. That's just a fact.
Nah.
That's true.
No,
That's
it's
an
not.
opinion.
I see. It's an opinion.
It's an
That's
opinion.
not true.
Dude, I've seen
Show me-
kickboxers
show-
go down
show-
inside the
show
octagon
me-
all the time.
Show me evidence. Show me a video of this happening. It has to be
What happened?
consistent. There has to be some kind of consistent evidence. That's an opinion unless you got a
No, it's not an
consistent
opinion.
opinion.
It's
An
not-
opinion.
it's not
It
actual
is.
evidence.
Wait,
If
let's
that-
let
It
Film
is
say it.
opinion.
If that can I, yeah, I'm gonna get this out. Don't worry. If that were the way it was, right? If that's the way it is, okay. Why hasn't wushu and the type of karate and all this shit that those guys did and still do to this day? right? It always gets made into action movies, but not a single person that's ever fought in mixed martial arts competitively has incorporated that style. If it's such a goddamn lethal thing to
because
learn,
mixed martial arts is mixed martial arts is mostly about judo, man. That's
no, it's
like
not.
literally
Oh, no,
you're doing
judo,
grapples,
right?
you're doing wrestling on the ground. Mixed martial arts isn't about boxing or kickboxing. It's about grappling the person and putting him on the ground, putting him in an armbar, like making him tap out.
You're just wrong here, dude. I love you, but
I am not wrong. That's literally how it goes in majority of those frequencies, unless it's a KO.
One person ever that was a high-level judo person that was a champion in the UFC, Ronda Rousey. The minute she fought a boxer, she got exposed. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
That's one. That's one
example, though.
That's one.
About UFC
one does
and
not
MMA.
make the rule, man. It proves it.
No, I kind of agree with both sides here, but is it possible that Bruce Lee was just so much better at
Why are we talking about Bruce Lee and not Jet Li? I don't
can
understand.
we vote this round and then we can debate about who can whoop his ass?
All right.
Elitis, you got Jet Li, right?
Yeah, I got Jet Li. I'm just going to make the point that Jean-Claude Van Damme would beat Jet Li in a fight.
All right. I love it. All right, Mike.
That's so ridiculous to me.
Let's do it.
He'll do some ballet. And it will confuse Jet Li. He's like, I thought I was in a fight, not a dance competition.
More like he'll do the splits, dude. He'll do the splits and win.
Yeah, amazing. Well done.
Mike.
Well, then that's like saying, well, we'll just put Jet Li on a fucking wire where he can fly through the air.
Food.
Like,
thank you for bringing
that shit in real
some
life.
common sense.
Mike, who you
I
got?
love food. Thanks, bro.
Jet Li.
All right.
I
want to look. I have to say this. I think
you have 20 seconds.
Being way,
he has to say
come
this.
on, man. He has
to say it. Speed up. 20 seconds. Come on, man. Come on.
This isn't part
20
of
seconds.
my 20 seconds.
You can do it.
Okay. So I have to say this. I think people are
believe
being
in
way
you.
too hard on Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't think it's about who's the better fighter, in real life. It's about who's the better action star. And I love the fact that Jean-Claude Van Damme notably has the most amount of action film titles that could also be porn titles as well. Hard Target, Double Impact, Double Team, JCVD. So for all those reasons, I'm picking Jean-Claude Van Damme.
So who do you vote for?
I'm picking Jean-Claude Van Damme.
And you know what? I'm not giving my reasons because that went way too long. I am too. Jet Li wins 6-2. Yeah. I think Jean-Claude would win in the fight. All right. Next up, we have Dwayne The Rock Johnson versus Chow Yun-Fat. I think I spelled his name wrong, but
Ready?
whatever.
Elitist is going to claim now that Dwayne The Rock Johnson will beat Chow Yun-Fat in a fight.
Nope,
That's what's going to happen.
Dwayne Johnson's not a fighter.
That would be a ridiculous argument because he's just bigger.
So, Dwayne Johnson has The Mummy Returns, Scorpion King, The Rundown, Walking Tall, Doom, Faster, Fast and Furious 5, 6, 7, 8, Journey to the Center of the Universe, or Journey to the Center of the Earth 2, G.I. Joe Retaliation, Pain and Gain, Hercules, San Andreas, Baywatch, Jumanji 1 and 2, Rampage, Skyscraper, Hobbs and Shaw, and Jungle Cruise. Now, tell me if I'm missing any because, I fuck up. Chow Yun-Fat has Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Bulletproof Monk, The Replacement Killers, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, Full Contact, The Counterfeiter, I don't know, Let the Bullets Fly, The Monkey King, and many other Hong Kong films that, just like Jet Li, I wasn't sure which ones were like famous and which ones weren't. So those are the ones I put. I don't know.
Never forget his starring turn
never
of
forget
Master
that.
Roshi in Dragon Ball Evolution.
Did I thought I said that. Dragon Ball Evolution. No, I skipped that one. Yeah, I didn't write that one down. He's also Master Roshi in that terrible movie. Simply because of, I hate to say it, the charisma, the movies he's in. I don't know Chow Yun-Fat very well. I'm going Dwayne Johnson. I hate it.
Wow, this is actually a pretty difficult one. Chow Yun-Fat is a bit of a legend, and yeah, he's amazing. I haven't seen as many of his films. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like loads of his films, but the films I've seen him in, he's fucking incredible. But Dwayne Johnson is the biggest movie star on the fucking planet, and it's at the moment, and it's pretty much because of action. It's kind of got to be. It's got to be Dwayne Johnson. If we're talking about who's done better movies, Chow Yun-fat, but like as an action star.
Who's the action star?
Dwayne Johnson.
All right. What's up, K-Dot? Are you on break or something?
I don't start work until 30 minutes, so I got time to chill.
All right. Well, let's get through. We're almost an hour and a half and we're not out of the first round.
Right. I'm mainly here to support my father, though, Pickle. I'm here to support my father.
Okay.
Just what we need.
Oh God,
K-Dot, he might be your father, but he ain't your daddy. All right?
Of course you are. Oh my God.
It's a real tearjerker. Mike, who you voting for?
Chow Yun-fat. Fuck Dwayne Johnson, man.
That's a
your name's
noble
the
vote.
greatest explanation yet for any of these.
It's a noble vote, dude.
All right, Phil, this who you got?
I'm gonna back my boy Mikey up right here. I'm gonna get Chow Yun-fat in the game, dude.
Oh shit, it's a tie ball game. Any reasons?
Yeah, my reason is I despise Dwayne Johnson.
Why would you despise him? He's the right.
No, I don't like him either. I don't like him either, but I can't ignore how much of a movie star he is.
The Rock was amazing, bro.
Anytime I see somebody more successful than me, I automatically hate them, and also I do the same if I see a woman.
That's why you hate me so much.
Anyway. I understand. Let it out.
So Ashley, you got women.
Who you got?
That's what he's saying.
Unfortunately, Dwayne Johnson is trash. But yeah.
Call him a hater. You can call him trash.
He's trash.
He's trash in the movies, but as a person, he's not trash. So.
Yeah, I'm not talking about him as like a human being. I'm talking about his like.
Yeah, his movies.
Well, that's what I was talking about too. I wasn't saying he's like an asshole.
Yeah, you were like anybody. I can't. Like with me, I'm like, no, this dude. He's really like an action dude. Like I'm not like completely hating him. I'm just saying his movies are trash, but I respect. He's an action dude. Different.
All right. Well, Geek Speak is loading. So, Paul,
it'll be about 4 or 5 more hours.
It's Chow Yun-fat, man.
Okay, tied it back up.
Fucking hipsters, man. Look at these hipsters trying to pretend. What? When has he done really, really cool martial arts? Dude?
Oh, wait. Let's get the votes out before we do this.
When is Dwayne Johnson done really cool martial arts, man? What martial arts has Dwayne done? He just punches people in the head, usually from downwards position. Doesn't even box them. He hits them in the head from above.
No, to be honest, I kind of spiritually agree with. I spiritually agree with you. I just
Onzo, let's get Onzo.
Of course I'm picking The Rock. You guys don't know. Rock's fire.
He's fire.
Is he?
The man that hates the Dark Knight.
Chow Yun-fat, I think, is a better actor, but like The Rock, like this movie star, man, star power. K-Dot.
Yep, facts.
I mean, all right, so we talking action movies, right, dude? Let's keep it real about The Rock. Jumanji 1 and 2, trash, garbage action movies. What's that other action movie where he's like crippled and he jumped across the building? That's
remake.
Hey, look, hang on. I saw a movie that's taking off that. It's the Hawkeye series is taking off that.
Yeah. I think the last action movie that I liked by The Rock that he did was, to be honest, Scorpion King, and that's a long time ago.
I didn't like it.
I got
Walking Tall.
Oh my god!
The only movie I
I've got to say,
Sniper. What are you guys talking about?
The one San Andreas is quite good as well. But the one thing I'll say is that
wait, never mind. We need K-Dot's votes.
Let me just. He said
no. We need K-Dot's votes.
Chow Yun-fat.
His brother died. Turn.
I did say Chow Yun-fat. My father was correct. Chow Yun-fat.
So can I finish what I was going to say very, very briefly? Okay.
No.
I was going to say.
You talked enough.
I was gonna say Chow Yun-fat doesn't have it.
No, you're not talking.
Bruce Lee.
You're enough.
He doesn't have it. I like Bruce Lee or
what?
Not today,
we're
bro.
having a conversation about this because it's the tiebreaker.
No, we're not, because Geek Speak, he told me in the private chat he's voting The Rock. So The Rock wins.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, get your last thoughts out about Chow Yun-fat before he leaves the competition.
Did he really, or did you type that?
No.
Pickle. I think you typed that.
It says Geek Speak. I don't want The Rock to win. I was hoping Chow Yun-fat would do the upset.
You voted for him. What are you talking
about? I demand a recount. I demand a recount.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. I want to recount I want to recount in Texas. That's what I want. I want to recount.
Exactly.
Good luck on that, because they trash over there.
Hey, dude, Dwayne Johnson barely. Relax.
Oh my God!
Barely squeaks by. All right. Nicolas Cage versus Harrison Ford. This should be interesting.
This isn't fair.
What? Not?
Yeah, because they're both great.
All right, so we got Nicolas Cage as The Rock, Con Air, Face Off, National Treasure 1, 2, and 3. Does he have 3 of them? 1 or 2? I don't know. Ghost Rider 1 and 2, Bangkok Dangerous, Kick Ass, Season of the Witch, Drive Angry, Outcast.
Well, you don't need to keep going.
Willy's Wonderland, and a myriad of other straight-to-DVD movies. He's been in so many movies, I can't even name them. Harrison Ford has Star Wars A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Force Awakens.
These aren't action films. What are you talking about? Come on. Clear and Present Danger. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Star Wars not an action movie.
It's sci-fi fantasy. What are you talking about?
Sci-fi fantasy action, dude. You can be
multiple. No, it's not. Action is very specific, man. Come on.
Like shooting guns and blowing stuff up.
They've got
oh my God! It's not.
Explosion in the end.
Mike, help me out here, man. Come on. This is not a classic action movie.
What are you saying?
It's not an action franchise.
What is not an action franchise?
Star Wars isn't
Star Wars.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay, so Predator is the same as Star Wars.
Yes, they're sci-fi action movies.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, sci-fi action with the fantasy wizards telling them that they have the Force within them all, and the midichlorians.
Mad Max isn't an action franchise because it's got
it's a dystopian.
It's got
No, Mad Max is an action franchise because it's literally grounded, dude. It's not sci-fi fantasy. There's not wizards in it.
Paul, is Han Solo an action movie hero? Yes.
No, he's not.
He's a dramatic character.
He's not.
He's not a hero.
He's not.
Well, let me finish.
Indiana Jones. Can't understand something.
Indiana Jones is an action film.
Indiana Jones.
Well, I was going to get there.
Clear and Present Danger.
That's an action film or a spy thriller.
Okay, well, let me get through it.
Yeah.
Restarting Harrison Ford, Star Wars A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Force Awakens, Indiana Jones 1, 2, 3, and 4, Blade Runner 2049, Patriot Games, Clear and Present Danger, The Fugitive, Air Force One, Ender's Game, and Expendables 3.
Yeah, you don't even need to put in. You don't even need to mention Star Wars. Harrison Ford has,
he's so good. His '90s film thing is incredible.
Look, we're gonna start
with Pickle, aren't we?
Harrison Ford wins that hands down.
Harrison Ford just destroys him.
Can I start? Can I start, Paul?
No.
Okay, this one is, dude, Nicolas Cage is amazing. He's great in the action movies, and dude, full Cage is fucking hilarious. But as an action movie star, the charisma, the action, the movies he's in, you can actually name 3 of his characters. I can only name maybe one Nicolas Cage character. Harrison Ford is the definition of an action star. Harrison Ford, he's also a pretty good actor. He wins this round pretty easily.
When he tries.
Let me take down this Harrison Ford fucking bullshit.
Oh God!
Here we go. The heresy's about to begin.
The altar of Harrison Ford has to be taken down. I'm sorry. Yes, he's done some iconic roles, But
Heresy.
you know, I don't think he's a fucking brilliant actor. I don't think he's the first action star I think of when I think of action movie stars. And his best movie, I probably think, is it's actually a romantic comedy, right? Like
Regarding
and
Henry,
maybe the Fugitive, and Regarding Henry, right? Like a lot of the movies he's in, like Blade Runner, are fucking boring. You go back and watch them.
This guy, Phantom Zone.
Star Wars is over fucking rated as well.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! This guy
is
trash.
Out of here!
Wait, I even took Pickle's computers. Like, I'm not listening to this.
You're talking.
He froze. He froze. He couldn't handle it.
Hey, that's too, man.
Wow,
dude, you're getting rid of everybody, dude. Look at
Everyone's
this.
dying.
Dude, I will go
Trash,
4K
man.
every day.
You are on that
He's
bullshit.
on dude.
He's on that bullshit.
I will go
He's on full.
face off.
He's-
I will go face off.
Yeah, nah.
I will
You are
go
full.
Donkey slinging, eating
Wow.
shit
Donkey.
right now.
That's correct. Absolute donkey shit.
Yeah, he's right.
All apart right now.
Straight up facts.
Wow, I'm sorry, I had to talk over that nonsense.
Nah, man.
No,
what is
no,
this,
you won't
Airplane
do it
movie?
today. You won't
That
do it
Airplane
today.
movie- that
You
Airplane
won't do it
movie-
today.
that
You
Airplane
won't
movie-
do it. Listen,
Airplane.
you said what you had to say. Elitist.
It was trash. Whatever he said was trash.
Oh my gosh, you say
I
a
was
lot
voting
of
Nicolas
shit.
Cage gets one. Nicolas Cage.
All right, relax.
Cage me.
Relax.
Wow,
Thank you.
good. Good
Okay.
for you. You feel good because you're different. Great.
all right.
Listen, I'm gonna make this quick.
Oh my god.
Harrison Ford. I will agree with Nerdman that I think he's overrated, but he's got so many iconic movies, man.
Nah, his movies aren't overrated. His
And he's
movies.
a great actor.
He is
He is
overrated.
overrated.
No, he's
No,
not.
No, he's not.
No,
He's rated just fine.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. It's
Dude,
just
you
my
didn't even
opinion.
say one of the greatest ones, Air Force One.
Can we-
Come on,
Air
like,
Force One.
Can we let him finish his opinion?
get off my plane.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Can we
I'm
let
gonna
him
finish.
finish
Don't
his
worry,
opinion?
man.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
just my
let you finish.
Obviously Star Wars, The Fugitive is an awesome movie. But I do think he's a little overrated as an actor. But he is an action star. He is the charisma we were talking about earlier, the badass macho guy. I think Nick Cage, those movies he made were like super silly, like Face Off and Con Air. Like, man, those movies are so silly and dated to me. You can always go back and watch Star Wars and The Fugitive.
I
and that
dare you,
stuff,
man.
so.
Come on, Con Air,
I
man.
can watch Con Air
That's
over fucking-
that Con Air's a classic. That is a
It
classic.
is.
Yeah, Con Air is a
It
good
doesn't.
movie.
It doesn't beat like Clear and Present Danger, but Con Air is up there as like one of the greatest Nick Cage
Yes,
movies
I love
ever
that
made.
movie.
Same with Face Off. Like he
That's
goes
one
full
of the
Nick Cage.
dumbest
with
movies
Face Off.
Ashley,
Con Air, Face Off,
who are
and
you
The Rock
voting?
are like his three top
Tell me
movies.
this. Who are you voting?
Harrison Ford.
Ashley. Who you got?
Harrison Ford.
Okay. So wait, Nerdman's speaking some bullshit?
Yes,
Yeah, he already
absolutely.
He already did. He picked
no.
Nicolas Cage
I'm gonna
already.
say, when
Cage
we're
me,
talking
man.
about
Harrison Ford is like. Dude,
Dude, this is his- Can I just say, Pickle, you need to make a new full Nerdman thing because that's full Nerdman saying
Oh no,
Nick Cage
give
is
it
better
I
than
mean,
Harrison
3 or 4
Ford.
months. I'll do it. I'll do another ranking. Ashley.
I mean, like just The Fugitive and Air Force
Why is The
One.
Fugitive
yeah.
a good movie?
Dude,
Alex-
come on.
Why is
Are you
this
serious?
a movie?
Why is Fugitive a good movie? I didn't kill my wife. I don't care. Come on,
For
man.
real.
Like,
I tried to help you, Nerdman, but like that is a good movie, dude. Come on.
That is
You're
a
being-
really
you're being
good
a little
movie.
too much.
It's an intense action movie, and Ashley is speaking.
Yeah, but Tommy Lee Jones is the reason that it's good.
oh my god.
Get out of here.
I got this guy. This guy right here.
No.
This guy right here is out of his mind.
Harrison Ford, okay, is absolutely great in that role. Okay, the whole time that he's on the run, he's thinking, he's using his brain.
He's trying to work it out. He killed his
And
wife.
Tommy
Like,
Lee is good in the film, okay, but Harrison Ford, it's not good because of Tommy Lee Jones, right? I mean, Harrison Ford, okay, but who's the action star, right? in this film. And what are we talking about right now? Are we talking about who won the most Oscars, dude?
No, I'm saying who got the Oscar nomination.
But what are we talking about? Action. Who gave you the action in the film, right? That's Harrison Ford, right?
He's not bad in the movie. It's one of his best roles, to be fair.
All right. Paul?
What?
Who you
How's
got?
this even a question? It's Harrison Ford, man. This is just legitimately. I don't even have to argue this. Nick Cage, he's good in 3 movies, maybe 4. Harrison Ford in the 90s is like peak action star.
Yeah,
everything he made in the 90s is amazing. Everything. There is not one failure of a movie that he has made in the 90s.
Not only are they good action films, but they're like
they're good stories.
They're good films. They're good
compelling.
Stories.
He played compelling characters, man.
Witness, the Amish one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All of these were great action films. The stories were not always.
He plays
the
the
best
same guy in every fucking movie, right?
Indiana Jones is the same as flipping. As Han Solo, or the CIA agent analyst in Clear and Present Danger. That makes sense. And he's the same character as a doctor. He's a doctor.
Or the doctor.
Yeah. He's clearly the same character. Clearly the same character.
Okay, Anza, who
this is like saying Edward Norton plays the same character in American History X as he does in like flipping Hulk.
All right, Anza, what?
Yeah, that's really
Harrison Ford. That's without a doubt. Harrison Ford.
I can't believe
there's no argument on that one. It's Harrison Ford.
He's out of his goddamn mind.
You're just saying it because of Han Solo. I know it. I know you're just saying it.
No, I'm not.
Let's get through everybody, and then we can talk about it. K-Dot.
It's called the Han Solo. No, I like Harrison Ford actually because of Indiana Jones more than Han Solo.
I can care less about either of these actors, but I'll pick Harrison Ford since he is more likable as an acting star.
Finally.
I'm scared
but
he's gonna go with his daddy.
Mind you, I don't care about Harrison Ford like that. I only care about Harrison Ford as a Han Solo. That's it.
You voted against your daddy. That's all that matters.
Just to point out, Pickle, I didn't get to vote. That's okay.
Oh,
Mike, question.
Whoa, Mike, he's angry. His Mike is angry. He didn't get to vote. Now, Mike, what did you want to vote?
Who would you vote for?
Are you going to say Nick Cage? You going to agree with Nerdman?
Oh, he didn't get to vote.
Nicolas Cage, totally.
Trash. Right.
I think, Mike, don't you like Star Wars a little bit? I would say.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage was good in that, man. That's why I gave it to him.
Great in Star Wars.
That action movie.
You would have picked Harrison Ford, right?
You know you would have rather seen Nicolas Cage as Han Solo.
Absolutely not.
Oh my God.
Cage as Han Solo.
You're out of your mind, Nerd.
But you know what?
His mind.
You know what?
It's like
you know what Nicolas Cage would have done?
Dude, Nerdman, you gotta listen.
Nerdman? He would have made a better Superman than your Superman now.
Oh, snap.
There you go.
That's a hot take.
That's how I would have wanted to see him.
Nah, Nicolas Cage would have been trash Superman, bro.
Nicolas Cage was.
Me? Do you realize I don't like Henry Cavill for the most part as Superman?
It's okay. You like those movies, so.
No, I don't. Why does everyone
Dang.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, we're not getting into this.
He loves them.
Hey, what about Keanu Reeves and Chuck Norris, guys?
Yeah, Ash, what about that? Wait, yeah, speaking of, let's get to that. We have the 13th ranked Keanu Reeves versus the 20th ranked Chuck Norris. Now, Keanu Reeves has Point Break, Speed, Johnny Mnemonic, The Matrix 1, 2, and 3, now about to be 4, about to have John Wick 4, John Wick 1, 2, and 3, 47 Ronin, and Constantine, or as Mike likes to say, Constantine.
With that, you call that shit.
Chuck Norris has The Way of the Dragon, A Force of One, Breaker Breaker, Hitman, Hellbound, Delta Force, Lone Wolf McQuade, and many other ridiculous-looking films that I didn't even click on.
So bad.
Because Chuck Norris is fucking overrated. He's a fucking walking meme. I don't like Keanu Reeves, but he wins this one easily.
Pickle already got my vote.
Chuck Norris. Let's start from the bottom. K-Dot, you go first.
Keanu Reeves all freaking day. Shouts out to Point Break. Way better than anything Chuck Norris has made. I'm sorry, Chuck Norris
I
is very
wouldn't pick
overrated.
that one, but I agree.
Chuck Norris is very overrated, bro.
Onzo, you're next.
Chuck Norris.
Oh gosh!
You got to tell me why.
Really?
Would say that.
Oh God!
You got to tell me why.
Would say that.
I'm going with Chuck Norris.
Texas Rangers, seriously?
Delta Force, all those old school movies. Damn right.
Well, let's hear Onzo out. I want to hear why he thinks he's better than John Wick and Neo.
I quit.
Go on, Enzo.
God damn, he just does back kicks and kicks 3 people through plain glass windows. That's all he does.
He is absolutely a better actor than Keanu Reeves. Hold on. Let me finish. I don't care what anybody says. Keanu Reeves is the same in every single movie. Even when it comes to Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, he is the same. He has no range whatsoever. So I'm going with Chuck Norris.
Agreed
At least
completely.
I like kung fu movies. I like karate movies. I'm definitely going with Chuck Norris. Plus, I liked a lot of his
But Bill and Ted's
movies
Excellent
growing
Adventure is the one that he did actually change a little bit. Come on, man. You can't say
But that's
Bill
not an
and
action
Ted
movie.
did anything.
Right.
It's not an action movie.
I know, but I'm just saying he used Bill and Ted like even in
No,
Bill and
dude.
Ted was the same.
Keanu
It's
Reeves,
like,
I
come on.
despise him as an actor. He's overrated, but as an action star, he's better than Chuck Norris.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, carry
Paul.
on. It's not my turn yet.
Carry on,
No, I'm done.
Paul.
It's really simple. You don't need, in an action franchise or an action hero, you don't need acting. You don't need it. You need action. You need one-liners. That's what action movies are about, and that's why John Wick is so. That's why John Wick is so good. That's why it's so popular, because he doesn't talk much in those movies. He just kicks ass and drives cool cars and shoots people in the head. That's what you want from an action star. That's what you want. It's Keanu Reeves, hands down. Chuck Norris just kicks people through plate glass windows in Walker, Texas Ranger. I've seen one of those episodes. It's so cheesy, so so
We're talking about a TV show.
It made me
compared to a movie.
cringe inside internally, and then he gets beaten by Bruce Lee in the movie that he's in anyway as the villain. So whatever he gets he gets chest hair ripped out of him first,
Dude,
and then he gets the crap kicked
he's
out of him.
famous for getting his ass whooped by Bruce Lee.
By Bruce Lee, exactly. He's no action star. Keanu Reeves all the way. Speed alone, come on.
Speed was alright.
Let alone The Matrix and John Wick.
Those are the only ones I'll give you. But Speed and the rest of them, Point Break,
that movie, dude. The chick
yeah,
was
Speed
better
was
in
trash.
Speed.
Speed was trash.
No, it was good, but like the chick
No, I
was
didn't
better
like
than he was.
That's how Speed was trash.
Wow.
The chick and the villain. were the best
Speed
part
was
of that movie,
trash.
not Keanu
That's why you
Reeves.
can't take Enzo seriously right now. Speed was trash.
It was trash.
Oh my god, Speed is trash.
Yeah, Speed was
This
trash.
guy, he kills me.
All right, Ashley.
Keanu Reeves. This is like easy.
Everyone knows his movies over Chuck Norris movies.
Okay.
I'm just going to say that too.
Yeah, but everybody's not 47 up in this bitch. I am.
That's true. That's why I wanted all age ranges.
No, you're the same, dude. You're close to the same age as Keanu because that guy is timeless. He's a vampire.
I could be the same age as him, but I've also watched like Chuck Norris movies a lot when I was.
Which one was in
jaded
Expendables?
fanboy? Like half of the people on this list were in an Expendables movie at some point.
Yeah,
I think Chuck Norris
It's
was
true.
in number 3.
Yeah, he
two or
was.
something?
Yeah,
No,
he
he was
saves
in
their
number
ass in
2.
the
He was in
airport.
2.
Yeah, he
Two
saves
is
their
not
ass
good.
in the
I
airport.
forgot. He
Yeah.
sucks. Film.
Yeah, it's Keanu Reeves, dude. The first Matrix movie is one of the best like sci-fi action movies ever made.
Ever made.
I don't think I've ever liked anything Chuck Norris ever did, and I used to have to watch Walker, Texas Ranger when my grandmother babysat me, and it was garbage. Even as a child, I realized that kicking fucking outlaws out of windows and scratching his chest hair through his polyester fucking.
But we're talking about movies, not his show, though.
What movie
No, we're talking
has
about
he been
action
in?
stars. Action
Yeah,
stars, man.
we're talking
He's
about
talking about
movies.
his acting, though, is what he's talking about.
What memorable movie did he make, Andrew?
Was he in Beastmaster? Was that him?
No, he wasn't in Beastmaster.
Keanu Reeves was in The Matrix, dude.
My aunt loved
Oh.
Walker, Texas Ranger.
Dude, yeah, The Matrix, John Wick alone destroys Chuck Norris, but then you
Yeah,
add Speed on
it's
top
just
of that.
not-
Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
it's just whatever.
Even
whatever
Point Break, as cheesy as it is.
Yeah, whatever B movies Chuck Norris was making, they don't compare to The Matrix and Point Break. Like, I think Keanu Reeves isn't the best actor in the world, but he's good for what he does. And
Yeah,
it's Keanu Reeves, man.
All right, Nerdman.
As much as I dislike Keanu Reeves getting so many more roles than just better actors than him,
Tony Jaa
who would have been better, and probably they would have been better in The Matrix. They would have been better in The Matrix. They would have been better in a number of different Speed, or like Edward Norton, I could see, or somebody else in those movies, and they would have been better.
What?
So I do despise that he's in so many movies because he is a very limited actor. And to be fair, take The Matrix. I think Lawrence Fishburne is the better actor in that, as well as the villain.
Facts.
Take
action movie star.
Take Speed. Take Speed. It's the woman who's better, and in those
Sandra
movies.
Sandra
Bullock, the woman?
Yeah.
He doesn't even know her name. We have to give it to him.
I don't give a shit, but like Sandra Bullock.
With the bangs, maybe? I don't know.
Is she a woman?
With the bangs, yeah. She's the woman with the bangs.
She's a woman. I don't know her name, or I couldn't remember her name at the time, so I said I referred to her as a woman.
Were you washing dishes while watching Speed?
Is there a more politically correct thing I could say instead? Like of
the
woman.
I just
say what she said.
Just say the bus driver.
Forget her name though.
The woman late for work that drives the bus around for the whole.
Just say that one bitch, you know.
Yeah,
come on, Nerdman.
I'll say the one bitch or whatever.
Come on, Nerdman. Nerdman, we know you don't like when people like one thing more than others, so I know who you're.
Yeah, don't vote for Chuck Norris, Nerdman. If you do, you're trolling hard. You are trolling hard.
I was gonna say though that Keanu Reeves has improved over time, and the John Wick movies do put him over the edge as well. Just that, even though he's not the best thing in all of these movies, at least in John Wick he was the best thing. And
no, John Wick is
I'm proud of you.
No, Nerdman.
Watch the hang on.
Norris has
like this is literally the truth. Enzo, man, look behind the scenes of the John Wick movies. Keanu Reeves could literally pick up a firearm and kill a bunch of people.
I know what Keanu Reeves can do, but that has nothing to do with the movie.
That's the kind of effort that he puts in. All Chuck Norris does is show up, does a meme of himself, and then back kick somebody into a plane. That's
a martial artist. That's what he does.
Chuck Norris's best role was in Dodgeball.
When he does the theme.
Chuck Norris is a martial artist. That's what he does.
He does
Mike?
He kills both places too.
So
that's right.
Good point, Ashley.
Keanu is a bad actor.
Yes.
He whoa, and just variations. Whoa. Chuck Norris, on the other hand, from the late 70s, like Good Guys Wear Black, up to, I'd say, mid to late 80s, like, he... I picture...
Voted for Mitt Romney, I'm just saying.
If Chuck Norris... If Chuck Norris and Keanu were in action movies, I could see Chuck Norris not using a stuntman, whereas Keanu would use a stuntman because Chuck Norris wouldn't need one because he was an actual martial artist who was friends with Bruce fucking Lee.
Facts.
So,
dude, in The Matrix, he learned martial arts for 8 months. He wasn't stunt double. There's no stunt double.
With a better person doesn't make you
Missing in Action, Invasion USA, An Eye for an Eye, The Octagon.
This is bullshit. That's a bullshit argument, Mike.
Firewalker. Yeah, it's Chuck Norris. And not only that. And not only that. But
you're going to use a stunt double instead. Oh, okay.
The mid 90s to the early 2000s, until Conan left, it gave us the Walker Texas Ranger lever. And every time he pulled it, there was some ridiculousness that just made the world a better place. So
memes. You're saying you're picking it for the memes.
Well, it's better than whoa. Yeah, I'm tired of that. Tired of that.
Mike is
saying Chuck Norris jokes.
Yeah, so he says, "Whoa, weren't time in John Wick?"
Mike is on point.
So did who left? Did K-Dot? We have 8 votes.
Yeah, K-Dot had to work.
K-Dot.
Okay. So Keanu wins that one, but Anzo, you weren't alone.
I know that. I know.
Last one of the first round. Fuck. Mel Gibson versus Bruce Lee. This is So let me name the movies. Let me name
it's
the
gonna
movies.
be like 4 o'clock before we finish this shit. And right now here it's 1:24.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it.
Just pick Mel Gibson. Anybody picks Mel Gibson.
He has Mad Max trilogy, Braveheart, Lethal Weapon 1 through 4, Payback, The Patriot, Edge of Darkness, Get the Gringo,
You know what?
Machete
Mel
Kills,
fought the Holocaust and won. Okay, so yes,
Expendables 3, Dragged Across Concrete, and the recently released Fat Man. Bruce Lee, Enter the Dragon, Game of Death, Way of the Dragon, The Big Boss, and Fist of Fury.
Chinese Connection.
No, that's the Fist of Fury. It's called that and Chinese Connection.
Okay.
He has less movies because he wasn't around as long, and I think personally. Now let me get through this, everybody. Nobody interrupt me. I'm sorry. I'm going to trigger some people. Bruce Lee is great, fantastic, but I think the allure of what he is and how high he could kick and how cool he was and what he brought to the Western culture of martial arts. The fact that we'd never seen anything like him before. He's cool, but all of his movies kind of blend together. He doesn't really have a personality in the movies. For action stars, I'm going Mel Gibson all day.
You watch film elitists argue that Passion of the Christ is an action film.
What? No.
No.
This guy is.
Mike, do you want to take on this ridiculousness first, please?
I think I put out a pretty good reason of why I believe that Bruce Lee is cool, but he's not an action star.
This is nuclear hot, bro.
He's a stunt double.
Oh my god, he's a stunt double. Oh my god.
You're saying Bruce Lee is a stunt double? What?
I respect the man, but he's nothing more than a walking stunt double. He's a terrible actor. He's not a star. He has no star power.
Bruce Lee.
Didn't we just say we weren't talking about acting in the last category?
I didn't say that. Paul said that.
Oh, okay.
He was an action star. He was an action star for his time, where Asian people weren't mainstream here. I mean, you know, he revolutionized. See, exactly. So, yeah, as much as, I mean, the Lethal Weapon series, all of them, I mean, for me, God tier, and Payback, and Braveheart, and...
You're naming some good ones, Mike.
Ransom,
yeah.
Dude, Ransom is a fire film.
Ransom too.
But yeah,
Ransom, I'm going to pay $1 million to get you.
Gotta, you know, it's got to be Bruce.
All right, Nerd Man.
All right.
What you got?
First of all, Mel Gibson to me is like Harrison Ford, but worse. Talk about fucking overrated. Fucking overrated.
This guy
is fucking believable. No, because I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's an Academy Award-winning writer, director, and actor.
As a director, man, give me Apocalypto all day. I fucking love that movie.
Dude, Braveheart alone, dude. Come on.
Fuck Braveheart as well. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know why he's saying that? Because you're British. He's saying that because he's British.
Nerdman, we're almost... Wait.
Secondly,
Nerdman, wait. Right now. For everybody. This is for everybody. We're almost 2 hours and we're not out of the first round. Make what you say 30 seconds.
Okay. Can I ask, is this the last round?
This is the first fucking round.
No.
We're on pace for hours.
Can I just ask? Wait, let me finish the question. Is this the last in the first round?
Wow, man. Wow.
Am I mistaken that Jackie Chan has not been on this?
Wait.
What are you talking? Can we talk about what we're talking about?
Can I just ask, has Jackie Chan been on here?
Yeah, I don't recall talking about it.
Oh fuck! We still have. Oh god damn! We have 3 more after this in the first round.
All right.
Make it fucking quick.
Okay, quick. Bruce Lee all day, every day. He's got charisma to spare. I don't know what you're talking about. He's almost more charismatic than he is good at action. And he's great at action. It's fucking.
So you got Bruce Lee.
You're mental.
Bruce Lee.
Okay, I'm mental. Elitist.
Yeah, it's Bruce Lee, dude. I think he's one of the most important people that ever lived. Like, I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, he is. He is. That's not an exaggeration.
No, I'm not joking. Like,
wow.
What does that have to do with Action Star, though?
No, I'm getting to that. God damn, everybody else can go on a fucking 10-minute diatribe. I can't get 10 seconds out? Come on.
I know, right?
Like, dude. Okay, Bruce Lee revolutionized action movies. He brought the martial art movie. He is a lot of the reason that people like Chuck Norris and fucking
Keanu
these guys
Reeves.
that we have on this list, Keanu Reeves, exist. The Matrix doesn't get made if Bruce Lee never comes to America. And
No, the Matrix doesn't get made unless Blade Runner gets made. That's not true.
Right, but the martial arts aspect of that movie.
Can y'all hear me?
Bruce Lee doesn't exist.
Yeah, you sound weird.
Yeah, we can.
You sound like you're a nerd man's asshole.
I don't know what the hell's going on with my mic. Like,
Mute
my
yourself
phone.
until you sorted it out, bro, because it's like.
I agree with Elitist, and just so you guys know that there was a character in the Matrix that was supposed to be made off of Bruce Lee.
Okay, well, let Elitist finish,
Is it the Keymaker?
Elitist.
No.
Drop
Is it better now?
He's back. Okay, finish Elitist.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Can Elitist finish, dude?
Yeah. So basically, like, he revolutionized so many aspects of what make these movies that we're talking about and influence these actors that we're talking about. I don't see how you can undersell that. You know, and also those, like Mike was saying, those were action movies, like literally action packed. You went to watch a Bruce Lee movie, it was Bruce Lee goes on a mission and then he fights a bunch of people, like from beginning to end. Like, there's nothing more action packed than that. It's fucking Bruce Lee, dude. Braveheart and whatever the fuck Mel Gibson made, Lethal Weapon excluded, don't compare to the legendary Bruce Lee, man.
But is he a star?
Dude, he's
Absolutely.
talking about. He's one of the most famous people that ever existed.
Influence isn't action star though. Having influenced other things isn't an action star.
Well, I think you made a great point.
He's an action icon, dude. He's an icon.
I think you made a great point.
He's a martial arts icon.
Gotta go to Ashley. Ashley.
What? All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I talk mermaid?
Why are you asking me? Why are you asking me, Ashley?
Yeah, Bruce
No,
Lee's running away
you
with
can't. No, you can't. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Is that it, Ashley?
God.
Yeah, because these other dudes want to speak for 5 hours, so I'm gonna let them do that right now.
Paul.
Yeah, it's Mel Gibson.
Yes.
Bruce Lee's a martial arts icon.
He's just going by geography. Bias.
And Lethal Weapon 1 to 4 beats anything that Bruce Lee did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I think Bruce Lee is completely overrated as a martial artist.
He's gotta hang with his homies. He's gotta stick with his people.
He's the first one. He gets credit because he brings martial arts to the West. That's what he gets credit for. But that's all he gets credit for because there's been martial artists that have been way better than him in action films.
All right, Anzo, who you got?
Bruce Lee. Back on your people.
All right. All right, Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee gets it then. You want to expand for a few seconds?
Insane what Paul just said.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm going to agree with what Phil Melita said. Like I said, with all the kung fu movies that we watch, all the karate in the movies that we're seeing, all of that stuff. If it wasn't for Bruce Lee making it popular, we would never get that. Right? They stole. What's the show? Kung Fu. That was supposed to be Bruce Lee. That was his idea, and that was the way that the Western tried to bring karate or kung fu karate, I'll say, into the real world. So when it comes to that, Bruce Lee is hands down the best. And like I said, there was a character in the Matrix, the one that was guarding. Fuck, who was he guarding? He was guarding.
Can you hear me?
I think he was guarding the Oracle. Yeah. And he's like, I don't know somebody until you fight them. That guy was supposed to be crafted after Bruce Lee. So,
hey, can any of y'all hear me?
Yeah, Andre, you sound the same as you did before.
Yeah,
Like, what does it sound like to you guys?
You sound like you're like in a deserted island and you're calling out for help. Like
you're popping a little bit.
He's in a park, man. He's in a park.
Like you're on a ship.
I don't know what the hell's going on with my audio.
Like you're on Mel Gibson Island.
You sound like Nerdman.
Like, you sound like a little pop in your mic too. It's like
it's not like terrible. I mean,
well, no, I have my Astro cable like plugged in my phone. Like I don't know what the fuck is going on with the audio for me.
He's so loud.
Tech support.
You're loud. I love you, Andrea, but you are so loud in my eardrums.
Andrea, go to the cam mic settings and you can turn the volume down a little bit.
I can't on my phone to do that.
Oh, really?
I'm on my phone. No, you can't.
I think it should be under settings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's still on there, but I think it's just the layout might be different.
Let me see. Is that better?
All right.
Yeah. I mean, are we going to do this for like 10 minutes? Or...
I mean, it's been like 30 seconds. I mean,
you
guys,
you were talking for 45 minutes. Like, what? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me for
once we get out of the first round, we're gonna get it running. Jason Statham, Sigourney Weaver. I'm not listening off. I'm not listening off the radio.
Come
on, Nerdman. Let him finish.
Okay, Jason Statham, Sigourney Weaver.
Oh my gosh, Nerdman, let him finish.
All right, Nerdman, I'll let you finish what you were saying after me.
No, I'm done.
Don't. Sigourney Weaver has literally been in Aliens, the sequels, and then the Avatar. She's an icon, but Jason Statham has been in way more. He's more of an action star. This one's going to be quantity over quality. She's literally been in like 2 franchises. I had to put her on there just because she's so iconic.
She's been in 3 movies, man.
But I mean, Jason Statham, he's going to win this one for me.
All right.
Mike?
Fuck Jason Statham.
So you got Weaver.
Yep.
All right, Nerdman?
I'm going to say the exact same thing. It doesn't matter how few movies she's been in. Alien 2 alone beats everything Jason Statham's ever done.
Oh, okay.
All right. Jason Statham.
Mike, you agree with this man. Just think about that for a second.
Hey.
Film elitist.
I give it to Jason Statham because the first 2 movies he was ever in, Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels, and
Not an
Snatch
action
were
movie.
actually...
Hell yeah.
Not action movies.
Yeah.
Snatch is a goddamn action movie. Let's make this one quick.
Snatch isn't an action movie. Lock, Stock is close.
Yeah, Lock, Stock is.
It's an action.
That's Paul's favorite movie.
Jason Statham.
It's Jason Statham, Ashley Stern.
Ashley?
Transporter, man.
Statham.
All right, Paul.
Yeah, it's Statham.
Ooh.
I love Sigourney Weaver. I think she's an icon of like actual feminism and female empowerment.
Right.
But Jason Statham, man, his action movies are just way more. Like he's in actual action movies. Like she's been in 2. That's it. Like really.
She's been in more than 2.
Anzo, what you got?
No, Aliens and Avatar, man. Like Alien isn't an action movie; it's a horror movie.
It's an action movie.
It's a
Alien is not is a sci-fi horror. It is not an action. Alien is an action movie.
The second one is.
Yeah, I just said. I said 2
classified.
films. She's been in 2 action movies: Aliens and Avatar. That's it.
Well, she was in Alien 3 and 4, but they were shit.
3 and 4 on no 3.
And she's like, she dies in 1, and she's like a robot. She doesn't even really.
She dies in 3, and she's
Not a robot.
Anzo.
He comes back in 4.
I'm going
Anzo, who you
Sigourney
got?
Weaver. Sigourney Weaver.
Oh, this is
thank
close.
you.
Andrea.
100% Jason Statham. Jason Statham.
Oh, dude, you win.
Wow.
There it is.
No way over is Sigourney Weaver. No
There
way.
it is.
Not over Jason Statham. You got him in Expendables. What the fucking comedy did he has between him
man.
and Sylvester Stallone,
yeah,
dude?
that's right.
Come on.
That's right. Yeah. And also, it's about
the
family.
banter.
Dude,
I
can
agree
I
with you
say
too.
that film elitist,
Nah.
film elitist, with all due respect, he used Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels and Snatch for Jason Statham, and like he's not even the main part in Lock, Stock, and
I'll help you.
Like,
I'll
he's
help
just
you,
a
film
part.
leaders.
Big
Transporter, Fast
ensemble
and Furious,
cast, which isn't an action movie.
Expendables.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Let's not forget Crank and Crank
I have it
2.
right here. It's funny. I wrote it down.
Nerdman, we're almost 2.5 hours in, and we're on the first round. Let's not psychoanalyze this.
We got Crank and Crank 2.
I was just commenting on your thing. That's all. I said respectfully so. Can we stop
the
doing this
Transporter,
whole
the Italian
nerd
Job,
man's
Crank, the
disrupting
Expendables,
everything?
the Mechanic,
Yeah.
Killer Elite, Stay, Fast and
Mechanic
Furious,
is
Hobbs
fire.
and Shaw, Wrath of Man.
Mechanic is
I'm
fire.
with it, dude.
Hey, yeah, was Galaxy Quest an
That
action
was how I was
movie?
thinking Wrath of Man too.
Nah, it's sci-fi spoof.
Next up, we have Antonio Banderas versus Jackie Chan.
What the
I'm not even going to explain myself. It's Jackie Chan.
Oh my god, what is
Does
this?
anybody want me to read the movies out?
No, fuck that.
No.
No.
Don't do that,
What?
Pickle.
Zorro?
Anybody that picks Banderas over Jackie Chan is insane. Like, there's no debate here.
Does
call
anybody
me
want
insane,
Antonio
then.
Banderas?
Wait,
Call me
Antonio
insane,
was in
too.
the Expendables.
Call me insane too.
Banderas has,
Lonzo,
like,
are you going
Banderas
Antonio?
is always second
I'm
fiddle to
going
another action
Banderas.
star.
Wait,
He's
Lonzo,
second in-
say it right now. Say it with your chest.
I'm going Banderas.
Can you explain that?
Zorro. We got Zorro.
Wow.
We got Assassin.
Zorro.
We
Gotta
got
hear him out.
fucking.
Assassin's his second fiddle to Stallone.
So
are you
what? It's
talking
still an
about?
action movie.
Let him finish, Paul. Go on. What's your
Still an action movie. Still an action movie. I like Jackie
How
Chan.
does
but,
it beat Jackie Chan's movies? That's what I want to know.
Every single Jackie Chan movie is an action film. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I like Antonio Bananas. I like Jackie Chan, but Jackie Chan's action movies, a lot of them are more silly than anything, right?
Once Upon a Time in Mexico.
Desperado is good.
Oh, and he
Desperado
was
is good.
Upon
He
a
was in
Time
Puss
in
in
Mexico.
Boots.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
absolutely.
Puss in
Yeah,
Boots.
shit's
It's
tight.
amazing.
I like him in
Yeah.
Puss in Boots. It's
Oh
pretty
shit!
tight.
Wait, he was in Desperado.
Yeah,
But is anybody else
Yeah.
actually voting for
Yeah.
him? Or can we move
Yeah,
on?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
vote
that-
for
Antonio
Oh.
Banderas is
Oh,
not
and
even-
isn't it? He's in the. He's in. Once
Anzo
Upon a Time in
convinced me.
Mexico, too,
Anzo
isn't he?
convinced me, and I'm gonna switch my vote.
More than
I like
Jackie
Antonio.
Chan. All right, so it's 6-2. Is that it? Anybody
No,
else?
I'm kidding. It's
Um,
Jackie
Shout
Chan.
out to
It's
Antonio
Jackie Chan.
Banderas.
Motherfucker. All right,
But, you know,
Jackie
he
Chan
don't
wins. Fuck it. We'll
Hey,
go into
whatever. I'm fine with
the
it.
last one in round one.
No, there's two, man. There's two left.
Where's Tom Cruise
Oh
at?
fuck me.
There's Tom Cruise and Donnie Yen.
Okay.
He
Tom
just
Cruise.
he's
Yeah.
trying to hate on me like that.
Okay. Does this
Oh.
one need any explanation? Tom Cruise versus Donnie Yen.
Donnie
Cruise.
Yen on this shit.
Yeah,
I
Donnie Yen's
think-
gonna be mine.
Donnie Yen, dude, on this.
So-
No,
I
you got
think,
Ip Man. Ip
Okay,
Man.
let me
You got Iron Monkey for him.
We gotta go.
Oh
order.
yeah, I'm monkey, man.
So
Good one.
Donnie Yen has been in a couple really good movies.
Star Wars
Tom
Rogue One.
Cruise has been banging out consistent, great Mission Impossible movies over the past decade. He does his own stunts.
I'm just
He
gonna
has-
say,
Paul.
Tom
if
Cruise is
if you-
overrated.
I'm just gonna
He has
say
the-
this: if you say Tom Cruise, Jess is gonna hunt you down and kill you.
I don't like Tom Cruise. Fuck Tom Cruise. As an action star, got to give it to him. He does his own stunts. He hangs off of fucking planes, off the side of buildings. He jumps motorcycles into fucking ravines. He's a crazy action star. Him and The Rock are the closest thing to a modern day action star. Donnie Yen's good, but like he's in like 3 things. Tom Cruise just consistently has great action
He's in
movies.
a lot more things.
Tom Cruise, baby. And I don't like him, but Tom Cruise, baby.
I'm going to vote for Tom Cruise's center tooth.
All right, are you going Tom Cruise?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I'm going Tom Cruise too.
Okay. Jess, you going Tom Cruise?
What are we doing this?
No,
What is
I'm
this?
not going Tom Cruise.
Of course she's gonna go Donnie Yen.
She had to log in.
Come on, just for that, Tom
She
Cruise.
couldn't
Wait,
help-
Jess, I'm not really
yeah,
gonna
she
listen
couldn't
to your
help
vote.
it.
But you guys are saying some bullshit right now. Tom Cruise over Donnie Yen. You guys are insane. And
But I'm not going to listen
Facts,
to your vote 'cause
Jess.
you're going to leave.
Why? Mission Impossible: Edge of Tomorrow. Tom Cruise, Collateral, Jamie Foxx,
Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
Reacher.
The
I
last
wasn't a
3
big
Mission
fan of
Impossible
Reacher.
movies have been good. Like the action part of
Okay.
Action Hero, he nails it.
Mhm.
Tom
who's
Cruise
turning?
is overrated. Although I love him in The Last
It's
Samurai.
Nerdman's turn.
this one's really fucking difficult. I just don't know enough Donnie Yen movies. I suspect he is better than Tom Cruise, but like, so Tom Cruise is somewhat funnily underrated by people these days. He's a fucking good like movie star. He really is. He can act. He does his own fucking stunts as well. And his action movies, some of them are pretty damn good. So, and Collateral is legendary to me. I love that movie. I'm going Tom Cruise.
Okay.
Tom Cruise has my vote. All the things you said earlier about him hanging off of buildings and doing his own stunts. He stays in terrific shape. He still looks like he's 30.
Elitist, pause for a second. Hold on, guys. Can you... Pickle, can you blow up Jess? Because I want to see her. I want to see each little bit of her soul die with every Tom Cruise vote. Okay.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead. Continue, guys.
Elitist, continue.
Go ahead,
Tom
Elitist.
Cruise all the way, right? He's the greatest action possibly of all time, if I have to be honest.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait,
all right.
Wait.
Hold on.
He's not wrong. The franchises that he's been in.
Yeah, his franchises, his filmography, like. Dude, there's no more. He's the most successful action star of all time.
Yeah, he's the one that's maintained it the longest.
Gun.
Yeah.
All right, Ashley.
Mission Impossible, man, is always fire. Like every mission, except for number 2. Everything after 2 is just fire. Like
fair enough.
There's not one bad Mission Impossible movie.
Facts.
All right, Ashley, who you got?
Tom Cruise, and Tom Cruise.
All right.
Can I ask one question? Just a simple question.
No.
Does Donnie Yen do his own stunts? He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's an actual martial
most of
artist.
the time, yeah.
He's a martial artist. Yeah, he's like.
I don't think
Jackie
that
Chan,
should count for Tom Cruise, not him. But that's all I was going to say.
All right, Paul, who you got?
Yeah, man, I like Donnie Yen, I really do, but on like the weight of the franchises alone, and Mission Impossible, man, like Tom Cruise, like he just hits bangers. He just makes bangers. Yeah. Every movie he makes is a banger. Like, and Minority Report is one of my favorite movies of all time.
That's a good one too. That is a good movie, also. Paul.
It's an underrated film, and it's a really good story. And he really is a really good actor. When he finds out about the whole thing at the end, man, his acting is phenomenal in that scene.
And dude, recently Edge of Tomorrow was really good.
Yeah, Edge of Tomorrow was
movie too. I like that. I want to rewatch that too.
It's another criminally underrated film.
I rewatched that myself.
All right, Anzo.
Oh, it's Tom Cruise.
We're going for a clean sweep here.
It's Tom Cruise.
Andrea.
Although I do love Donnie Yen, and he is in some good movies, and his humor is like I wouldn't say on point with him, but no, like if you're going by success, like in Hollywood. It has to be Tom Cruise. Although I would say Donnie Yen, not just for Jess's sake, but it would have to be Tom Cruise, honestly. Although I want to put Donnie Yen, it's Tom Cruise for my vote.
Jess, you're going Tom Cruise, right?
No, I'm not going Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise has fucking center tooth and his like antics. Like I just can't. You guys are all insane. You're gonna drive
She's
me
about to go jump on a couch. She's about to go jump on the couch, guys.
Well, Tom Cruise won, and I'm sorry, Jess, but I mean, it was 9-1. It was a complete fucking blowout.
I think Jess is about to lose her mind in this next one.
All right, this is the last round of the last matchup of round 1. We got John Wayne versus Wesley Snipes.
Oh fuck! This is a fucking doozy. Actually, shit. This is
not.
John Wayne is good.
It's got to be John Wayne, man. It's got to be John. The Duke, man.
I'm gonna go. So John Wayne.
The guy invented
good.
Westerns.
John Wayne is good, but he's not. God damn it! Somebody else go. I can't know what I'm. I don't know what I'm saying.
You can't defend it. That's right. You're trying to say Wesley Snipes.
Well,
you can't, man. John Wayne is the Duke, man.
It is hard to keep your thoughts when people are interrupting you.
So John Wayne, he's good.
You're saying John Wayne 3-5 times in a row.
He's. Well, Paul, you or Nerdman or somebody says something. He's. All right, somebody else go.
I'm
going Wesley Snipes.
It's Wesley Snipes.
Again, you did it again.
Blade and Demolition Man. It's Wesley Snipes.
Can we go in order?
Blade and Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Beats all of the Duke's
True Grit with
True
John
Grit
Wayne.
alone beats Blade, my dude.
Rising
I think we should go
Blazing Saddles.
Dude, this guy invented like westerns. Like he is the westerns.
Yeah,
like
but
what are
he
you
was
talking
doing
about
the
right
types of things
now?
that Clint Eastwood was doing in his movies.
It doesn't matter. Without him, there would be no Clint Eastwood.
The point of the thing is action star.
Dude, he's the
John
Duke.
Wayne is
He's
an
called
action
the
star. He's a
Duke.
classic action star.
He is a classic action star.
Thank
he was
you,
called
Paul.
the Duke for a reason.
All
the
right.
guy was in every western known to man. Like
Nearly
oh my
almost
God.
every single
That's
western.
the problem, Paul. All right, I'm going to go back. John Wayne is good, but he's the same in every. He has over 150 movies. And like
Green
80 of them are
Beret.
westerns. He's the same motherfucker
Green
in
Beret.
each movie. Just
Yeah,
talks
very
like
Green
this
Beret.
and gets you, and then gets the girl. Dude, it's Wesley Snipes all day. The charisma that he has.
John
Just
Wayne got the
always John Wayne.
charisma. No,
John Wayne doesn't
John
have
Wayne has
charisma. Are you
charisma.
serious? Are you kidding me right now? What are you
Let's go in
talking
order.
about right
Go
now?
in order. Mike.
What is happening right now? No charisma? What are you saying right now?
I didn't say that. I said he destroys his charisma.
Have you watched the John Wayne movie, by the way?
I've watched John Wayne movies with my grandpa my whole life, and he talks like this.
Same here.
He talks to a girl and shoots an Indian. Fuck John Wayne.
grandfather's obsessed with
He shoots an Indian?
In his own words, fuck the Indian.
What did you just say? He shoots an Indian.
That's what he
great.
does.
That is a great summary of what he does. Don't even lie, Paul. That is a
He
great
shoots
summary.
Fucks minorities.
He shoots Indians.
right
Usually he's
now.
shooting bad guys with other guns, not Indians.
All right.
Savages.
Slow and boring.
Savages. Oh
I'm
my
using
God.
his words. Indian.
What, are you
Mike.
crazy, dude? You act like they didn't portray them that way?
I think Pickle just pulled the nerd man tonight.
I believe it's Mike.
He just did.
Yes. Did
Full
you go?
nerd man.
Oh my
Did you
Mike,
go?
I have lost complete control of
By
the
talking
stream.
facts.
Hey,
Pickle, did you go?
Speak the word.
I said fuck John Wayne. It's Wesley Snipes all day, and I don't even really like Wesley Snipes.
Oh, okay. So that one Wesley
That's
Snipes is
right.
yours?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
okay.
you.
John Wayne.
Oh.
Oh, what the
Amen.
fuck?
Amen.
Okay.
Amen.
Okay,
Nerd
so
man.
we're gonna go off the actual action equivalent of white privilege, John Wayne versus Wesley Snipes.
Oh my God!
Okay.
Let's inject our politics into old school movies. That'll make it fun.
I'm so sorry, but that is what he is. He does go around.
You know what Wesley Snipes
He
is?
kills-
My shin
He
hurts.
kills some Indians.
criminal.
He kills some Indians, and then he's a criminal. Anyway, Blade. I think John Alita said it. Blade, Demolition Man. Wesley Snipes has loads of charisma. John Wayne, yeah, it's nostalgia and whatever, but it's fucking Wesley Snipes, dude.
Oh my God!
And I Love Food brings up a good
Nostalgia.
point. Like his action, just like Clint Eastwood, is just like shooting. Wesley Snipes actually does like crazy awesome acrobatics. He does handguns, swords. He jumps on scaffolding like on the
Oh,
side
wait.
of the building.
No, he's
Way
not double
better.
does that.
Blade,
You know what?
Blade,
I forgot
was-
Tu Wong Fu, so I'm going to change my vote to Wesley Snipes.
Are you serious?
No.
No, he's
Oh.
being a dick.
Dude,
I don't know what that movie is.
Blade from the comic books. Blade from the comic books was not Blade in the movies until Wesley Snipes made him into that character because of his martial arts and his choreography and stuff. Demolition Man is fantastic. He's way more charismatic than John Wayne. All John Wayne does is go, "Hey, I'm the sheriff of the town." You know, like
Oh
Wesley
my
Snipes.
God! These
oozes
guys have
charisma.
no respect for this dude.
He's a
He
martial
died
artist,
of
he's an
cancer
action
from
star.
working on sets that were like radiated by bombs. Man, he is a legend.
So
I don't care how he passed away.
Can he do martial arts? I thought martial arts was sacred to you, Paul. That's what you said earlier.
I did say it was sacred. Not once have I
He's a
that come out
fat
of my
old
mouth.
white guy riding around on a horse, smoking 3 packs of cigarettes and looking into the camera.
Yeah, he's a freaking old Western
Hey,
star. What's
Nerdman
wrong
didn't
with
get the
you?
vote. Nerdman, what's your vote?
Oh, I said
He's
Wesley
gonna
Snipes.
vote music. Of course, he's going to say Wesley
Time
Snipes.
for me
He's
too, all the way.
Why is that
playing
okay?
identity politics, just like elitist is.
So he's sniping down John Wayne.
We're
Ash,
just saying
That's a joke.
identity politics. He was a fat old white guy. Smoking
You
cigarettes.
just said white. White. That's identity politics.
All right.
Well, I don't have any politics right now, but Wesley Snipes. There we go.
That's the correct answer.
Yep.
Okay, Paul. You going John Wayne?
It's John Wayne. It's John Wayne.
Oops. Okay. Anzo?
Wesley Snipes.
Yeah.
Passenger 57, Raising Sun. It's Wesley Snipes all the way.
Paul, I bet you've seen more Wesley Snipes movies than John Wayne.
I've seen more John Wayne movies than I've seen Wesley Snipes movies.
I've seen clips of him, but I've not seen his movies.
I've seen way more John Wayne movies.
My
grandfather had a picture of the Duke on his wall. Tell me again that I've seen.
Who the fuck is the Duke?
John Wayne.
I do know that.
The grown man had a nickname.
Hey, KSM Red 2 brought up a great point. John Wayne did call the Native American savages in The Searchers. So I wasn't just
calls them savages and Indians all the time.
They called them in the time period. What is wrong with you?
In the time period.
What's wrong with us? What's wrong with him?
Back in the Old West, man. In the Old West, they did that. I'm not saying it's right, but that's historically accurate for the time.
You're saying that. I'm just saying.
Let's just rewrite history because it makes us uncomfortable to look at. That's the story. The Holocaust never happened. Let's not do any movies about it.
He wasn't criticizing the fact that the movie wasn't criticizing the fact that these cowboys were doing that. It was advocating that they were doing it. They were the heroes.
Who cares?
Also, when were these films made?
Dude. This is, oh my god, that's exactly right. It's like, seriously, dude.
We're not saying that it's right. Nobody's saying
it's perfectly fine the way they treat like the black people in that. Like, it's just okay. We shouldn't criticize it because it's an old movie. Come on, man.
Or maybe it's a time period piece, and we can look at it and go, that was a period of time when we did that sort of thing, and we've evolved beyond that.
What wasn't Pam Grier on this list?
I don't know what
What's wrong with you, man? Seriously.
we're talking about, though.
It corrupts those movies for some people. That's the reason I brought it up, and I think that's
it corrupts those movies because they're corrupted minds. Because they only think in terms of race and gender and creed. They can't look at the movie objectively and go, "Oh, that's a time period that stuff happened. It wasn't good, but we can still enjoy the movie without looking at it through that lens."
Right, but some people can't.
The lens you're looking.
Yeah, no, a lot of that's right. All the Zoomers can't, at least.
I look at it from all kinds of aspects of movie making, and I don't think they're that good either.
Why wasn't Pam Grier on this list?
I haven't seen them.
I don't know who that is. Andrea.
Excuse me?
He doesn't know who it is.
Wow.
Andrea?
John Wayne. The fucking Duke.
The fucking Duke. Jess?
The Duke of Edinburgh.
That's a vote for John Wayne.
Can she hear me or is she working?
She type it? I think she's working.
Oh,
She
John
said
Wayne.
See?
This is weird. All right, 5-4. Wesley Snipes wins.
Hey, it was a close one.
That was the closest one, yeah.
Fuck me in the ass. We're on to round 2. Okay.
Hey, it's only 2 a.m.
Are you in the back room?
No, he's... Okay. Let's go. Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Bruce Willis.
Holy fuck.
Arnold Schwarzenegger destroys him.
Yes.
Bruce Willis is in some good movies, but he does get in some like shitty ones.
Mike?
Fuck. Yeah,
it's tough. That one's tough.
Now this is where it starts to get like you got to put out somebody you like.
Fuck.
I certainly didn't like his Arnold
Come on, Mike. It's no
Schwarzenegger's
contest,
ass
my dude.
as a governor.
Commando, Terminator 2, Total Recall. Bruce Willis has Die Hard. That's all he has. That's it.
But that's a lot, though.
It's a lot, but it doesn't meet Terminator 2 and Total Recall, man. Come on.
That's true.
And Predator.
Yeah.
Predator. No, this dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the quintessential action.
Yeah, Arnie.
Collateral, True Lies.
Yeah, Collateral is actually pretty good, actually. True Lies. Oh yeah, True Lies.
Is Mike finished or is the?
Yeah, he got Arnie.
Yeah, he's got Arnie.
Okay. The man's fought everyone. He's fought cyborgs. He's fought the communism. He's fought Satan. And it wasn't enough. Like, it's gotta be Arnie, dude.
He fought communism. You can't do much more.
But did he fight those savage Indians?
He probably did at one point. I don't know.
He's Austrian. No, he was like what is he? He was Caesar. Whatever his name was. What was it?
Conan?
The first movie he ever did was like he's a god that came to like New York. I forget what it's called.
No, it was Hercules in New York.
Hercules in New York.
Hercules in New York. That's right. Yeah, that's the first movie he ever made. Yeah.
So you voted Arnold, Nerdman?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
you got
Arnold. And in his own words, I'll be back in terms of this.
All the one-liners, man. They last generations.
So Arnold will probably move on. Elitist, you got Arnold?
Yeah, I got Arnold. T2 Judgment Day is the greatest action movie ever made, in my opinion.
Yeah,
so.
that's facts, man. That's
all right.
Fast.
Ashley?
Arnold.
Looks like it's going to be a clean sweep. Paul.
Key to the chopper.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. The guy is quintessential action, one-liners, and cracking skulls. That's what you want in an action movie, and he does it every time.
Okay. Onzo?
I want to say Bruce, but I'm going with Arnold.
Yeah, you just wanted to,
Bruce is up against
Bruce
the wall
just
right
to be
here.
different,
Nah,
didn't
man,
you?
because Die Hard to me is, I think Die Hard to me is one of the best action movies.
And 3.
It is.
Yeah,
it is. And 3. 3, man.
But you see,
no, I like
the
4 too. 5 is trash.
That's the thing for me. It's like if I had to pick between Terminator 2 and Die Hard, it would be a hard choice. But I just like Die Hard better.
T2. It's T2, dude.
Yeah, but then you got Predator,
I like Die Hard
Commando,
better.
and Total Recall. Like it's too much for Bruce Willis to stand up against.
Total Recall, man, it's like one of the best science fiction.
That's the only reason why I pick Arnold is because he has a lot more to pick.
What the hell did I do wrong?
He has a lot more. But
Andrea, who you got? It's going to be a clean sweep.
Arnie, man.
It's Arnie, man.
Jess,
He's
are
a
you
god.
here?
He's a king action hero.
Yes, I'm going to say Bruce Willis.
Wow, couldn't let it be a clean sweep.
She's still stinging from the Tom Cruise.
Is a walking building.
Tom Cruise and the Duke, man.
I'm not mad at her choice. I'm not mad at her.
I
picking
mean,
Bruce Willis at all.
I mean, he's a bad actor, but
I wanted
he's an
to
action
pick
star.
him. I just only picked Arnold because he has more movies.
Oh, this is so.
What about Sly Stallone versus Sean Connery?
This is Stallone.
Does anybody pick
Rocky 2
Sean
and 3,
Connery?
man? Even 4, Rocky 4.
don't count.
If you pick
No
Sean
Rockies.
Connery, speak now.
I picked him before, but
Not against Sly, though.
Stallone.
Come on.
Yeah.
No, is it going to be a clean sweep? Is it Sly?
I'm not picking. Yeah, even Jess is picking
All right.
Stallone.
Let me put him up to 8, 9, whatever. All right, that was easy.
Yeah.
All right, Jet Li versus Kurt Russell.
Here's where it gets
my.
This is hard.
That's easy.
I love these two guys.
All right, I'll go first.
Yes.
Action star, Kurt Russell, baby. Jet Li has low charisma, low screen presence. He's a
You keep saying that charisma
glorified
is out
stuntman.
for action movies, man. No one cares about charisma in an action hero. They just want to see them crack skulls and say funny things.
You don't care about charisma in Arnie?
Charisma.
Arnie?
Arnie doesn't have... Dude, Arnie's charisma... What is it? He just walks into a room and goes... What?
Dylan, you
Yeah,
son of a
exactly
bitch.
right.
He has the
One-liners.
stupid,
Yeah,
drooling
exactly.
charisma of an 8.
That's the point.
Charisma.
That's the
I
point,
don't
though.
think you understand what charisma is, dude, because that is charisma. That the fact he pulls off those one-liners the way he does that.
No,
is
he pulls them off because he has an Austrian accent. That's why he pulls them off.
All right, whatever.
All right, well, Mike.
Kurt Russell.
Nerdman?
Kurt Russell, all day, every day. Kurt Russell. It's an easy one for me as
You
well.
love the Russ.
I agree with you on Jet Li about he's not got no charisma, but Kurt Russell is.
Have you watched Fearless, Nerdman?
I was about to mention Fearless, Paul. Thank you.
No, he's
Well,
got
no,
charisma.
he's
but
a
he's
hero
not
as
Kurt
well.
Russell.
You're saying he has no charisma, but you haven't seen the movies where Jet Li actually has charisma.
Paul,
Like-
what about the
I didn't
what about the
say
what about the
he had
movie
no
War?
charisma.
War, Fist of Legend. You like honestly, you're like, oh, he has no charisma, but you haven't watched any of the movies. Like,
wow, he's simping for his dad. Look at that.
All right, we're going to elitist.
The movies, by the way, but anyway, I don't care.
Okay, you say he's no charisma in Fearless, you're out of your mind.
I didn't say he didn't have charisma. I said he has less charisma than Kurt Russell. Anyway, carry on.
Kurt Russell.
Yep, Ashley.
Yeah.
Ankle biter.
Yes, I'm here.
Who you got?
Kurt Russell.
A lot of enthusiasm from Ashley. Paul.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Sorry.
I like Escape from New York. I like Escape from LA. I like Tango and Cash. But Jet Li, man,
Thank you.
He's just so much better.
He's
ancient.
He's like Romeo and Juliet. You got War. He was in.
He's like his Asian cinema stuff is just unparalleled. He's amazing. He's so fast. Like,
are you picking him?
Incredibly fast. Yeah, I'm picking him.
All right, not a clean sweep. Anzo, you got Jet Li as well?
Absolutely.
Wow. You don't like Kurt Russell's locks?
I like Kurt Russell.
Dude, I love Kurt Russell.
When it comes to
all the way,
when it comes to Jet Li's like Asian movies, his kung fu movies, karate movies, I think they're better than.
And the story and the way he acts in those movies is so.
Fearless is so sad at the end, man. Oh my god,
he dies in Fearless too.
He's just what he's don't take vengeance, man. When he says don't take vengeance, and that's what this is like the character growth in that movie.
But action movies aren't about character growth and like emotion, Paul. It's about boom boom blah blah, right?
Yeah,
is it?
Then you go to
Fist of Legends and watch Fearless. Just watch Fearless like that because that's exactly what that movie is.
Once Upon a Time in China, all those movies, Jet Li's.
Yep. Hero, Fist of Legend, man. You may remember his die.
He was in Lethal Weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. It's going to be Jet Li.
Well, Jet Li loses 5-3. You know, valiant efforts.
Andre,
Kurt Russell moves on, baby.
I picked Jet Li.
I know.
So Paul.
There's more than 8. Dude, there's more than 8.
So 5-4, whatever. Close. No cigar. All right. Clint Eastwood and Will Smith. The 8 and the 9 seed. Like I'll just say what I said before. Clint Eastwood, he's the same and everything, and so is Will Smith. But I'll take generic Will Smith over generic Clint Eastwood any fucking day. I'll watch a Will Smith movie
seriously
any day. Will Smith is a better action star than Clint Eastwood all day, every day.
Oh my god, he's been in 3 action movies that have been successful.
But Clint Eastwood, all of his movies are the same, Paul.
They're more successful though.
Independence Day, Men in Black trilogy. He's been in a DC movie.
Not Men in Black trilogy. Men in Black maybe one.
Men in Black
is one. That's reaching. That's so reaching, man.
I'm reaching out and I'm grabbing Will Smith as my vote.
Maybe you should have said Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2. I would have been like, okay, cool. They're the 3 movies. Done.
Bad Boys. He's amazing. He has an electricity that
Hang 'em High, Unforgiven, Gauntlet, Dirty Harry, 1, 2. Again,
Will
that's just to smash those movies.
He's the same in everything, and once again, all he has is
the same in everything. It's such a dumb argument, but it's such a stupid argument. He's dumb in everything. He's not the same in everything. He's not the same in Unforgiven. He's not even he's not the same in Unforgiven as he is in Hang 'em High. He's not the same.
Yes, he is.
Or in The Gauntlet. He's not the same again. Or in Dirty Harry. Not the same.
He's never changed from the grizzled guy who's gonna kick your fucking ass. He's the same in everything.
Cool, okay.
Will Smith,
the same in Gran Torino. Is he the same in Gran Torino as well?
Yes, he's the same in Unforgiven and Gran Torino. Yes,
no,
the
he's
exact
not.
same.
He is not. Have you seen Unforgiven?
Old man looking for revenge.
Have you seen Unforgiven? He's not looking for revenge in Unforgiven. He's not looking for revenge in Unforgiven.
Will Smith.
Just at the end of Unforgiven, he does.
Kelly's at the end, but not at the start.
No, at the
At
end,
the start, he's not.
kill
Hang him
Morgan
high,
Freeman.
he is.
I don't. But the
What happens
whole
in Gran
movie.
Torino? Is he looking for revenge in Gran Torino?
Yes.
Oh, what about Kelly?
Oh my God, Pickle! No, he's not.
right.
You haven't seen that movie. He's
What about
not
Kelly's
looking
Heroes?
for revenge.
At the end, when the kid gets beat up, he goes
No.
for revenge.
He goes out and saves the kid's life by getting murdered by that gang, but he doesn't get vengeance on them.
Yes, the gang beats up the kid. The kid comes to him all bloody.
Yeah, and then he walks out and he pretends to pull a gun, and it's a lighter, and he gets killed, so they get arrested, so that they don't get to take the kid into the gang.
And
No, it's not.
Old bastard.
That's self-sacrifice for a group of people that he hated at the start of the movie because he's a Korean war vet. You have no idea what you're saying right now. It's not about revenge. The story isn't even about revenge. That story is not about revenge. It's about redemption of his soul. He hates those people. He literally calls them racial slurs in the movie, and at the end of it, he gives his life up to save one of them. Oh my God!
Every movie, he's the same.
He's not the same. Oh my God! He's not
the same. His mannerisms are the same. His accent is the same. His clothing is the same. He's the same in everything. Will Smith all day. Mike, who you got?
Did you see the movie Firefox?
No.
Oh. Well, he wasn't the same in that, so Clint Eastwood.
Just go down the line.
All right. Look, this is actually probably one of the hardest ones we've done so far. Clint Eastwood is the same in everything, as is Will Smith. For the most part. Like 99% of the time, maybe you can find one Clint Eastwood performance where he's like a little bit different. But he's a great director.
Tell me where Will Smith is not Mike Lowry in any performance.
Okay. I just said he's the same in everything as well.
I Am Legend.
So then it cancels it out.
Yeah, I haven't made my... Fuck's sake, anyway. Look, I was going to say that Clint Eastwood is a fucking great director. He's been potentially, I'd say, in probably better films, but as just a charisma on screen, I think Will Smith has it. Like, Will Smith's charisma is quite off the charts. It's his best quality as a film star, basically. So I've got Will Smith. I also love Independence Day, so...
You're damn right you got Will Smith. Film.
Me?
It's a hard.
Yeah, I'm going with Will Smith.
Can you back me up here?
Yeah, well, I mean, the time period that we grew up in, Will Smith was our guy, right? So that's part of it. But it's also the Bad Boys trilogy, Men in Black trilogy, both massively successful. Enemy of the State, I Am Legend, I, Robot. He was in a shit ton of action movies. At one point, he was the most bankable star in the world. You put Will Smith in something, it's going to succeed. Like, I get Clint Eastwood as a legend. I just watched Gran Torino the other night. I think Clint Eastwood's a presence. He's a force. But I do agree with you. Like, he even said that the spaghetti westerns or whatever that he made, like, they had a formula for that. It was like a cheap budget. He was going to play basically the same character. There was a revenge plot and a shootout at the end. Like, I agree. That's kind of boring compared to where, like, Will Smith took chances. And he was in Hancock. You know, he was in a lot of different stuff. Like, they didn't all have the same plot, and he wasn't.
You're saying
the same person.
Took chances? Bad Boys 1, 2, and 3. Men in Black 1 and 2 and 3.
Like Hancock and
there are 5 Dirty Harry movies.
Yeah, and each of them were different.
But he's the same in each one.
Dirty Harry was not the same
character in everyone.
I know, but Will Smith can take a movie like I, Robot and make it watchable. Clint Eastwood can't hold up a bad script. Will Smith can.
Yeah,
Independence Day is not a good movie objectively, but he makes that movie.
Wiki Wild Wild West.
Wait! Did you just say Wild Wild West was good? Oh my God!
No, I just said Wiki Wild Wild West. That's what I said because I was making fun of these fools.
I'm gonna let Ashley go, but yeah, Will Smith all the way.
Yeah, Will Smith.
For me, it's Will Smith. And I hate Independence Day, so yeah. Again, Will Smith. That's it.
Paul, you got Will Smith?
Will Smith is the man that picked up Wild Wild West instead of doing The Matrix. That's a true story. Look it up. He's a dickhead. It's Clint Eastwood.
All right, Anzo.
Will Smith.
Looks like Willie's gonna take this round. Andrea.
Clint Eastwood.
And Jess.
Jess put Clint Eastwood in the chat.
Oh yeah, she did. She did.
So it's 4-5.
5-4, not bad. He almost made it, but I would have been happy with either of them. I mean, Clint Eastwood, he's overrated as fuck. Will Smith.
No, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Again, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Will Smith is
probably
overrated.
as good. It's probably as good as any movie Will Smith has
Wow.
ever done.
Is this? Could this round be any easier?
That's Harrison Ford.
Harrison fucking Ford all day. Mike?
Jason Statham, of course.
What?
You heard him, Jason Statham.
What?
Mike?
Harrison Ford.
Okay.
I
was worried about you for a second.
Because of Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, the greatest action movie ever made, I'm going Jason Statham. For fuck's sake. Of course, Harrison
but
Ford.
really, who?
Even I hate Harrison. I don't hate him. I dislike him or think he's overrated. And even I know this is Harrison Ford, dude. It's easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
Let's make this quick. Is anybody going to vote for Jason Statham?
Nope.
Yes.
All right.
Hobbs and Shaw. Going
Andrea?
once, going twice.
I'm gonna vote for Jason Statham.
You are?
Yeah.
So it's 8-1.
He's voting for the
Why is
Meg.
that?
Anybody
Why is that,
else?
bro?
Hold your peace on the Statham. He's about to get his ass kicked. All right, fuck him.
He'll break that old man Harrison Ford's fucking hip.
come
He'll
on,
put him in a
come
damn
on.
deathbed.
Dude, Harrison Ford will crash a fucking airplane into his ass, okay?
That's disrespectful, bro.
Can you name one
Jason Statham
Jason
will fucking jump on
Statham
that shit.
character other than like which one is he? Hobbs or Shaw? I don't know. Harrison Ford, come on.
Slap Jason
Harrison
Statham.
Ford
in the
has
ball.
enough.
He's
Harrison
short.
Ford-
He's from
Harrison
Fast
Ford has enough
8.
money to get Jason Statham killed by someone who has nothing, dude.
That's just
Using
Tom Cruise.
M&M line.
Easy.
Like I said before, Bruce Lee is a.
Here we go. Is anybody going to vote for BruceLee? That's the question here.
Oh, dude, yeah, they are. You know they are. Come on.
I'm going to.
Yeah, because of what he did for cinema, but he's a glorified stuntman.
That was a good
doesn't have the
impression, by the way. I
charisma.
talk just like that.
He doesn't have the hits, man. Look, he was revolutionary, and he's amazing, and the advice he gives is great. And that ESPN
Ooh,
documentary
sassy.
that we watched an ESPN documentary on him, Be Water, last year, and it was amazing. But dude, as an action hero, like a movie star, Tom Cruise, baby.
No, action hero, not movie star. This is action fucking star, dude.
Just
I put it together.
Be Bruce Lee, so
Mike.
All right, Mike.
Bruce Lee.
Everyone just go when the person's done.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is a better actor in terms of like as an actor, but as an action star, it's fucking Bruce Lee, dude. He's an icon. He's a fucking icon specifically for actors.
And how successful is his franchise?
I'm also going to vote for Bruce Lee. And what you just said about action hero, like he probably, in the vein that you were saying about John Wayne and all these other guys that made people believe like there were superheroes before there were superhero movies. Bruce Lee probably did that more than anyone. People couldn't believe what they were seeing. It's fucking Bruce Lee, dude. I've never seen anyone say, I can't believe Tom Cruise jumped out of an airplane.
No, people
I
literally
can.
say,
He literally learned how to. Dude, he literally learned how to fly a helicopter upside down for the last MI movie. What are you saying right now? That can't. When I found that out, I was like, "What are you?" What? And then he did it for the film. The dude is nut job crazy when it comes to stunts.
You look at a movie like Endgame where it looks so CGI and just ugly. Then you look at the scene where he's on the side of a building. It's like it looks so good. And I can't believe that he did that.
Let me say this.
Unbelievable.
I don't have to shit on Tom Cruise to still want Bruce Lee to be my vote, right? Tom Cruise is awesome at what he does, but Bruce Lee transcended.
Right.
Tom Cruise is transcending.
What did he transcend exactly?
He kicks really high.
All he did was bring martial arts to the West. Congratulations. Good job.
That's all.
That's it.
Yeah,
All right, right now. Film Elitist, name 2 Bruce Lee movies.
It wasn't him. It would have been somebody else.
Enter the Dragon.
The only one. There you go.
Wait, would you ask me?
Enter the Dragon's. Enter the
he
Dragon's
named
the only
2
thing that
movies.
people know of him for.
Name 2 movies. Way
Yeah,
of
he
the
made like
Dragon.
3
No,
movies.
don't Google
Way
him.
of the Dragon
I mean,
and
Way
I
of
Enter
was
the
the
talking to
Right?
Elitist.
Wait,
Now we know 2. Oh, fuck it. I was testing him. He couldn't remember
I
2.
told you. The Way of the Dragon. Enter the Dragon.
No, you got that from Nerd.
Exactly what
Enter
Zach
the
Herman
Dragon.
said.
And Enter the Dragon.
It's Enter the Dragon.
No,
The
that
only
was
movies, that they know him
doing
from, because that's all
that was-
he did.
No, it's
Sorry,
not.
you may have mistaken. I was silent that whole time. He was Elitist. He just did a British accent really, really well.
Yeah.
That was him.
All right, Ashley.
That's correct. I love food.
Tom Cruise.
All right, 3-2. Paul,
It's Tom Cruise.
tying it up. This is the closest one yet. Anzo.
Bruce Lee.
Ooh.
Every time you let me down.
You want to
Sorry.
expand?
Hmm?
You want to expand on that?
dude.
Let me down.
Well, like I
You
said,
just haven't been
Bruce-
talking a lot.
Bruce Lee has done what he's supposed to do. All these kung fu movies that we see now, all the karate we see in movies, it's because of Bruce Lee. Like, you can't take that away from him. Tom Cruise is a great action hero, but when it comes to action, those Bruce Lee movies are classics, and I will always pick Bruce Lee over Tom Cruise. So
You let me down on that.
sorry.
Also, adjusted for inflation, Enter the
Bruce
Dragon
Lee.
made $1 billion.
Enter the Dragon,
$3
Fist
billion.
of Fury, Chinese Connection. Like, I
Holy
know,
shit, dude.
I know
Tom
Bruce
Cruise
Lee
is about
movies.
to-
Game of Death.
Cruise is about to
I
lose.
know Bruce Lee movies. So
Bruce
Go
Lee
ahead.
all the way. I grew up with Bruce Lee. I understand his like philosophy. He was setting records in martial arts that most martial arts still couldn't.
That makes you my action star?
I'm guessing Jess
He
isn't
was
going
Apparently.
to. Jess, you're not going to vote for Tom Cruise?
Jess is gonna go Bruce Lee.
She's going Bruce Lee.
Yeah, so
She
even if,
hates Tom Cruise.
even if you came in and voted for Tom Cruise, it's over. Bruce Lee. This is the biggest upset yet. Number 14, Bruce Lee beats number 3, Tom
that
Cruise.
is not an upset, though.
That's not.
That is
bad
an
That is a
at
big
all.
upset. That's a big
Because
upset.
you guys have said what he did for
Heresy.
martial arts, but you haven't talked about him in the movie
Bad.
As an
an
action star,
Like,
it's
this-
That's
bullshit.
exactly
the
what I
content
said.
of this movie.
I
What is the
Literally
plot?
beating
What
Tom
is he
Cruise, the
doing?
greatest action star in the world currently.
Yo,
What is
yeah.
1973,
Man.
he made a movie called Enter the Dragon. Adjusted for
I can't.
inflation, it made
And then I yawned really hard.
I'm gonna get this thought out. It made $1.3 billion.
Yeah, and then I
Okay.
yawned.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
you
like,
Game
for
of
real?
Death,
Got to do
where
with-
he's
But you act like if
fighting.
the guy hadn't have died, that he wouldn't have continued making $1 billion movies before
This-
anybody else.
Yeah, I
was
don't
doing
think
it.
This
so.
guy,
I don't know
this
about
guy
that. Watch
fought
out.
That under the
Kareem.
carpet.
This guy fought Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Trust
Oh,
me.
that, and he's an
Yo.
action star
Shitty.
because of it.
Of course, that's an action star. What are you talking about?
Mike
Yeah.
could beat up
Listen,
Kareem.
He innovated. He
That makes
innovated
him an
the
action
fucking
star,
action
too.
movie.
He didn't innovate. He just brought martial arts to the West, and someone else would have done it if he
created a
didn't.
fucking genre of fucking.
I don't
movie
care what
in
Tom
the-
Cruise
and
said, what he
brought
does.
martial art over to the West.
Bullshit.
Like, there's no way
What?
Jackie Chan
Y'all are
and Bruce Lee
hating-ass
are the
motherfuckers
biggest
right now.
Asian fucking stars.
Fucking
Period.
Ashley,
fuck
what
out
do you
here.
think?
Miss me
Period.
with all this.
How much has the
Tom
MI?
Cruise.
How much has the? Now I got a question for Film Elise. How much has the entire MI film franchise made?
Billions, but that's not fair because the man died. You act like he died on $1 billion.
It doesn't matter. He died.
Yeah, it does
The
matter.
end.
Yeah, you're
So
conflating
it's
it.
sad. He died, but guess what?
Let me ask
He
you
died.
something.
He didn't
Yeah,
continue
we talked
on.
about
Tom Cruise is
early
still
film
making
and
bangers right now.
What film in his early career even comes close to the success?
To MI3 even. Oh, no, we'll pick MI1.
We
MI1.
can go to Top Gun.
Okay, one sec,
We can do that. We
Top
can go
Gun,
all.
yeah.
We can go back.
He had 3
Look.
movies released in America. You can't make.
Okay,
that
listen.
I'm asking you a
Listen.
question. You're not giving me an answer.
Listen. Bruce
They
Lee
only
won.
released
Let's
a
move
movie.
on.
You can't do that.
I said, give me something from his early career.
Ashley,
It's
I'll be
equivalent
honest.
to that.
There's nothing in his early career that could have compared to Mission Impossible.
Give me that. So how does he win?
Because first when he got to the mainstream and he had worldwide release, he was on Tom Cruise or bigger level financially.
Bullshit.
And then when you're talking about
money, the numbers.
I'll give you 2 reasons.
I'm not just talking about success of the films. I'm talking about the charisma.
Ashley, can I give you 2 reasons?
So this is our first big debate. I love it.
Wouldn't you agree, Ashley, that for an Asian person back in the day to make that much money would have to be dramatically charismatic because he would
hang on. He was doing that for inflation.
No, hold on.
Because he would have for inflation.
He would have to win over what was the norm in the time. So if the norm was to look down on Asians and Asian Americans and whatever else, and not not you boost them up by like going to see their products and all that stuff. For him to do what he did, wouldn't you say he had to possess just a little bit of charisma to be able to accomplish that?
I never said that he didn't possess charisma, but he doesn't possess the same amount that Tom Cruise.
Charisma isn't the same as action.
I don't recall too many people being biased against a short dude with something in a gap in his center of his teeth. Okay, and they're okay.
I don't care what he looks like.
So. Yeah.
He has side cheek in the center of his mouth.
I think what Mike is saying can't be discounted though, because the man could not speak English as well as someone like Tom Cruise. He was an immigrant. He comes over here when they're either sidekicks or not in the movie at all.
That's what we're doing.
Hang on. Ashley, I just want everyone to remember this, that argument that he just made for anything that's made against Arnold Schwarzenegger, because he didn't know a single word of English when he came to America.
What are you talking about? You didn't hear Hercules in New York? He was speaking perfect English.
He became the biggest.
I know it was. That's why I laughed.
We're kidding ourselves here.
No, we're not.
Everyone
we are.
Yeah, no, we are. I agree with Ashley. You're saying he's an icon, but you're not measuring it against like someone like Tom Cruise who actually lives and breathes action. That's all he's made for the last 10 years, man.
He died. He didn't have a choice. He didn't have a choice.
He died. Dude, he died. It's so sad.
Tom Cruise
like.
That's like Tom Cruise is hand combat is more grounded in my
What does Tim have to say?
Okay,
this is exactly what I wanted.
Bruce Lee died, and so that's why he should be. So what you're saying is, what you're doing is you're building a statue in his name on this panel because he died. That's why.
Better than Drake or not?
Okay, listen. Everybody.
You control this, please.
Is Tupac better than Drake?
No, man, asking him to control something. Okay,
Tim.
Just everyone have the irony of that.
What's up, dude?
How's it going, everyone? Came in the heat of the mess. I was like, all right, bring me on here.
I'm on this real quick because you haven't really got.
Always bet on Asian.
You just got here.
All right. Yep. So I'm a martial artist guy myself, and I appreciate the raw grittiness that Tom Cruise brings to the screen. Not only is he a better performer and actor, he actually does his own stunts. Bruce Lee is a practitioner. Sure, he can do like awesome kicks and stuff, but Tom Cruise is really putting his body. You know, it took him 3 days to shoot that scene in the last Mission Impossible with Henry Cavill, that Asian dude, and their buddies hurt. They're like, man, Henry Cavill commented like, dude, what was? I was in pain. They didn't like doing it, but I mean, he dials in, and not only that scene where he holds his breath for like 4 or 5 minutes, he really did it. How do you like? What is the definition of action star? Tom Cruise. He is transcended. He is one of the last superhero or like last action heroes alive.
That's the definition of
all right.
Okay.
This is true. Kim Possible is right. Can we just say something? The fact that you're comparing Drake to Tupac is like sacrilegious to me. Drake is a freaking auto-tune motherfucker, and Tupac actually could rap. So like that argument.
You're gonna compare like you would say Eminem, maybe. Like
Tupac was a lyricist too.
Look.
The point is, one person died in their prime. They didn't get to finish out. You can't compare Tom Cruise and say he's done more. That's not fair to someone that died in the middle of making billion-dollar movies, dude.
Okay, yeah, right. Exactly. But I want to say just
this.
There is no, I think elitists put it well. There is no reason to put down Tom Cruise to elevate another person. Tom Cruise is fucking awesome. But my problem with Tom Cruise is part of what makes him such a big star is his dramatic roles as well. Great fucking actor outside of these action movies, and I'd say almost is as respected as the kind of dramatic, for Born on the 4th of July.
What's this narrative?
Cheesy, man.
What's this
like,
narrative you're saying you're trying? What's this narrative thing that you're trying to say that we're trashing Tom Cruise? I'm not trashing Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise still did good movies, but I think Bruce Lee is better than Tom Cruise in this bracket. That's it.
Yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
the
that
vote
you're
spoke for itself, and Bruce Lee won.
I'm just saying I was going to explain why Bruce Lee. I was going to explain why Bruce Lee for me is a better action star, independent of trying to trash all of the things that you're trying to say, like Tom Cruise.
But you voted for Tom Cruise.
No, I voted for Bruce Lee.
No, he voted for Bruce Lee.
Okay.
Yeah, I voted for Bruce Lee. And
can we go move on to the next one?
All right, let's just move on. Fuck it. Let's move on. Let's just move on.
Okay. So.
I quit.
Okay, this one's probably going to get more debate. Keanu Reeves versus Jackie Chan.
No.
This is hard.
Jackie
I'm losing
Chan.
my voice. I think Jackie Chan has better action, but is he as much of a star? Like I don't know if he has the I don't know if he has the acting star power present.
Acting power.
But
of Keanu Reeves.
But Keanu Reeves is a garbage actor. Like I can't name any of Jackie Chan's characters, but I can name Neo and John Wick. But even I'm just working through it, guys. Keanu's good. Yeah, he doesn't touch Jackie. I got Jackie Chan.
Same.
Yeah, no, Jackie Chan, like I almost respect him more than fucking Bruce Lee, and I do like Bruce Lee a lot, but Jackie Chan is fucking amazing. Does his own stunts as well, since we've added this kind of thing. Amazing with the stunts.
Oh, he's the greatest actor who does their own stunts of all time.
And his choreography in the martial arts is it's mesmerizing to watch, even more than Bruce Lee, probably. Jackie Chan all the fucking way. Keanu Reeves has nothing on him. Nothing.
Damn.
Literally nothing.
All right. Elitist.
I'm not going to shit on Keanu Reeves. I do think he's not the best actor in the world in terms of range and stuff, but I think he fits the roles that he does, and when he does them well, he executes them. The Matrix is awesome. The first John Wick is okay, but yeah, it's Jackie Chan, man, all the way. Jackie Chan is the shit.
Okay.
John Wick is nothing special to me. Sorry.
The action is
Jackie
good,
Chan.
but yeah, it's
Jackie Chan, dude.
Boom. All right. Wait, that's 4 Jackie Chans. Who's next? Ashley?
Jackie Chan.
Ooh, this is looking like a clean sweep. Paul?
It's Jackie Chan.
Onzo?
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
Yeah. Tim?
As much as I want to say the Boogeyman, Jackie Chan.
Hey, that kind of rhymed. Jess,
Baba Yaga.
don't ruin this.
Jackie Chan.
Oh, the first clean sweep in round 2. 10-0. Jackie Chan eviscerates Neo. Wow. I thought somebody would say Keanu Reeves.
I like Keanu, but
I was wanting to say Keanu Reeves, but I was like, no way.
We're gonna start from the bottom. This time we're gonna start from the bottom.
Let's start from the bottom.
So Jess, you start off, and then everybody just go in sequential order.
I guess Wesley Snipes.
By default, right?
I guess if you smell what I'm cooking, you know my answer. Dwayne Johnson.
No.
I smell something. Nerd man.
Wesley
shit.
Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. Okay. Anzo?
You know you want to pick The Rock. Don't you know that?
Wesley Snipes.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, this is surprising. Paul.
It's Snipes.
Wow. Ashley?
I mean, I wanted to be Wesley Snipes, but it's Dwayne Johnson.
Wesley Snipes peaked way too early. I realized he went to jail for like 10 years, but like he, besides the Blade movies and like, you know, a couple
Demolition
other
Man.
90s, was, Demolition Man. The Rock has
let
consistently.
me simplify it for you. Blade 1 and 2 are better than anything Dwayne The Rock Johnson's ever made, so it's Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, you're right there.
I would actually agree.
He's right.
I would agree.
He's just right.
Better than The Rundown, bro? Better than Walking Tall, bro?
What do you guys have against Family?
A lot. Fuck Family.
Well, you're missing out Vin Diesel with Dwayne Johnson, so I'm just saying.
So,
Family.
Nerdman, are you going also with Snipes?
Demolition Man.
Passenger 57, Murder at 1400.
Yeah. As Blade says, some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill, bro. And
there you go, there, man.
His one-liners, the one-liners in those movies are so good. Oh, I mean, Wesley could deliver them as good too.
Mike?
Nothing that Dwayne be able to do, would ever beat Tu Wong Fu.
Tu Wong Fu.
All right, so
Let me
you know what?
for Dwayne Johnson. Is that what you
Dude, I actually I was gonna do The Rock, and then you guys convinced me. Blade, like the Wesley Snipes kind of fell off after the 90s. Dude, once like 2004 hits, I look at his movies; they're all shit. Like he was in Coming to America. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah,
but dude, The Rock, he's the same
like
and everything. I'm so tired of The Rock.
The Rock's like
you
one
guys
of
are
the
right.
best movies. Just like
Dude,
good art.
The Rock,
really.
like Taika Waititi, needs to go away and not act anymore for a bit. I'm sick of seeing them in every single movie I watch.
No, he's not that guys. He's not that bad. Dwayne Johnson.
No,
I'm
he's
so
not
sick of him in every single movie. I'm so sick of it. Taika Waititi, I'm the rat lady's freaking father. I don't care. Stay out of these movies.
He's not as bad as like John Cena or some of the other wrestlers who've done it.
You know what I'll say though? The Rock, when he wants to be funny, is pretty good. Like in the other guys in Pain and Gain, he's funny.
Yeah.
I just don't like him as an action star. It's always the same shit.
Yeah.
All right,
The other guys, he's good as a cameo in that.
No, you guys
Aim for
are
the
right.
bushes.
Nothing he will ever do is going to be as good as Blade. So yeah.
Until Black Adam comes out. Dun dun dun.
No, that won't be as good as Blade. No way.
It's gonna be trash.
He's going to be an anti-hero. He's not going to be a villain. Yeah, I actually agree with Ashley. He's going to be he's going to be an anti-hero. He's not going to be a villain. It's going to be garbage.
No.
All right.
Please.
I'm losing my voice, and this shit is heating up.
That's what she said.
Kurt Russell versus
Here we go. Tango and Cash. Here we go.
Tango v Cash. I mean, this is easy for me.
No.
Kurt Russell's great, but he doesn't even sniff.
He doesn't
Sly
touch
Stallone.
First Blood. He does not touch First Blood or Rambo.
can't
4.
touch him.
Dude, that scene where he's talking about the guy's legs being blown off and you can barely understand what he's saying. One of the greatest things I've ever seen.
One of the greatest scenes ever, man. He's the first to. I think he's one of the ones that did PTSD from like battle as well. Like even though it's strange that scene, you can't really understand what he's saying. Like he does. He at least puts it in the movie. Like.
He's gonna find his fucking leg. Okay.
That's exactly it,
You need a translator or something. Subtitles.
Cliffhanger. I forgot about that one. Cliffhanger is fire. Oh man, that's such a good movie.
Dude, funny note to Tim real quick.
Cliffhanger, yeah.
Have the DVD of that.
Actually, you know he's really good in, but it's on an action film. Oscar. He's a really good as a mobster boss in Oscar.
Dude, Mary Poppins guy is in Cliffhanger too. Or in the first
He
Cliffhanger.
is.
Yep. Yondu or what?
Yeah. No,
Dude,
the
a
guy
funny note
that.
about that scene with his legs.
Yeah, he's in it. Michael Rooker.
You put the closed captions on that, and it literally will not translate it because they didn't even fucking bother. It just says he's spouting gibberish.
We put that on
gibberish.
It wouldn't work.
What
Dude, First Blood, like Rambo 2.
Okay, well,
Rambo
Mike,
4.
who'd you say? What's going on? Mike?
Oh, can I go?
I guess.
I was just waiting for everybody to stop talking.
Sorry.
It's definitely Cash.
I don't know which one that is. I haven't seen that movie.
Wow.
Oh, he hasn't seen Tango and Cash.
Kurt Russell.
Off my ass.
Russell. Who? Thank you, man. Thank you, Mike. Thank
you. Pick Kurt?
Dude. Never got a bit excited there.
Rambo?
I just want to remind Mike he agreed with Nerdman. He's agreed with Nerdman 5 times so far in this entire stream.
Nerdman, what do you say?
Keeping a tally of this.
Have you finished, Mike? Because I don't want to,
Gonna go look outside and see if the sky's falling.
Well, I mean, I just because I picked Cash doesn't mean I don't like Tango, but it's just I enjoy movies where I can understand what the actor is saying at least 75% of the time. That's usually my basis. That's where I want to start with the foundation. So I'll go with Kurt.
Dude,
interesting.
Terrible.
Kurt Russell as Jack Burton. It smashes anything Sylvester Stallone's ever done. I'm sorry. I love Sylvester Stallone. He is great.
Need a scrotum.
But Jack Burton in Big Trouble in Little China is probably my favorite action character of all time.
Oh my god, that movie is so over. That is one of the most overrated movies in history.
No, you're telling me it's better than Rocky 4. You're telling me it's better than Rocky 3.
Yeah, it's the most quotable fucking movie, perhaps of all time, dude. Just everything the fucking guy.
Just because it's more quotable doesn't make it a better movie.
Hey, Nerdman, Terrence is calling you out right now, bro.
Jack Burton is
Dude,
my spirit.
that movie is one of the most overrated 80s films ever made.
Well, all right. That's my opinion. It's fucking Kurt Russell all the way. Plus, Tarantino
wow,
movies,
Kurt Russell in the lead.
He's amazing.
It ain't gonna be in the lead for long. Trust me.
Yeah, definitely not.
It's Sly Stallone, dude. Fucking, we were talking about this earlier, right? Like, what is an action star?
Exactly.
Kurt Russell, Escape from L.A., Escape from New York, like he had it right in those movies. But other than that, he never really gave me off that cheesy macho, like Stallone,
That's
Arnold.
what's so great about him, though.
Nerdman, listen. You're the disease, and elitist is the cure. Okay.
Wow.
That's the great thing about him. He's the only action star. But
Well, that's your interpretation of that, Nerdman. But I'd like my action stars to be action stars, not iconoclast.
All right.
So,
he is the hipster's action star. He's the hipster's action star.
Well, that's why you like him, right? Smoking your vape in the Czech Republic.
What do you? Is it Kurt Russell, man, with his freaking like mullet? What do you think he was doing at the time of the '80s? He was the hipster action star.
Also, another thing I got to give Sly Stallone is like in terms of physique. I mean, no one could beat Arnold at the time, right? But he was the second best. Like he was
Stallone was second. He was a second action star. After Arnold.
He would train with Arnold and Franco Columbo. I'm not sure if you guys knew that.
Like Arnold had the beef, but Sly had the shreddedness. Like he was so.
No. Arnold had Arnold had the towering figure as well, my dude. Come on. Like he was huge.
He had the
figure, but a mountain.
Dude,
have you watched his documentary? He was running through the thing with tree trunks strapped to his legs, man. That dude was a beast, dude, in his prime.
Yeah, but that gives also girth. I'm talking about shreddedness of the muscle.
Wow.
Ashley. If Ashley's still awake, I want her vote.
Yeah, still on.
Man,
I told you I ain't gonna be Kurt Russell in the lead for like too long.
I guess you're going old Sly boy.
It's Sly, man, all the way. Rambo First Blood beats anything Kurt Russell's done, and I love Kurt Russell, but Rambo First Blood, that movie is
Rocky
like
2, Rocky 3, Rocky 4. Come on.
But we're not counting
Rambo 4. Rambo 4, where he kills like half the Burmese army, is like one of the greatest action movies I've ever seen, man. When he just unloads on those guys with the 50 caliber, I was just like, this movie is the greatest action film ever made.
He is an absolute star.
Genuinely.
Dude, Stallone knows what he's doing when he directs that movie, man. Yep, doesn't matter. It has to be an action star. Who cares if they can act good? Action stars aren't about acting good. They're about pumping iron, dude, man, about blowing people away and having one-liners. That's why Arnie wins this all the time.
Kurt's cool though. Kurt's cool.
And
that's the difference.
Kurt Russell has more charisma, but
Kurt Russell is cool.
Well, let me address Terrence. Terrence Van Damme lost in the first round, so he's out.
He's gone. He was a dancer that could do the splits.
Oh, by the way,
Right,
Terrence, could
Hanzo.
Jean-Claude Van Damme beat Jet Li in a fight? Terrence,
wait,
we want to know,
say it again.
could Jean-Claude Van Damme beat Jet Li in a fight? We want to know.
Yeah, could Jean-Claude Van Damme beat Jet Li?
Yes. Could those two humans beat each other, Terrence?
Terrence is gonna say it's gonna be Jet Li. Of course, I know Terrence. I've had this discussion already. It's definitely Jet Li. But
I would
go
say
ahead,
Jet Li
Terrence,
also.
answer.
All right, Ashley had to head out. Bye, Ashley. Thanks for coming. I know you were
Bye,
tired.
Ash.
I know she had a long day, and I
Bye-bye.
appreciate her coming on.
Have a good day, Ashley.
Shout out to Ashley working those long shifts.
That's right. Anzo, who you got?
Stallone.
That's right. Anzo made the right choice.
I always make the right choice.
Most of the time.
Wrong.
Most of the
That
time.
Bruce Lee, right?
I always make the right choice, brothers.
But I will say, guys, everyone watching, Anzo beat me in our fantasy football league this week, and I'm pissed off at him. But I will forgive
I actually
him.
wanted to do a show with you and your brother on that before the week is about our fantasy teams and football and shit.
Oh, that'd be great, dude. I got my ass handed to me. Andrea, who you picking?
Stallone.
All right, looks like Stallone's running away with this one.
Yeah.
Tim?
I told you.
Stallone, like Kurt Russell is more fun, but like if you think of it about action movie, freaking massive machine guns and blood everywhere, and even like good acting too. Like Stallone has some like really powerful like post traumatic stress disorder or whatever. So yeah, like
Birdman, why are you so
God, Tim, I love you, man, but yeah, that scene at the end is hilarious. Like, come on, man.
one?
I
What
love
is that
First
about?
Blood, but I love it for that scene as well, being so bad, man.
sorry, well, I don't know, I like it, but like he's
No,
better.
but I
Stallone
agree
is
with you,
better
man.
actor than Kurt Russell, though. Like, don't you think Stallone's won an Oscar, right? Or nominated for an Oscar? He didn't win, right?
Yeah, but that was in Creed. Now Terrence is saying that Jet Li would be.
Oh my God!
Of course.
Terrence
Van Damme.
agrees with me. Of course he does, because he knows the martial arts, man. Because
like I'm in a
Wushu isn't just pretty fighting, elitist.
augmented
It's not pretty
reality.
fighting. It's actual fighting. It's not like it's freaking
I wanna
Steven
realize
Seagal.
that.
Terrence isn't the end all be all of
But
fighting.
Terrence is a legit martial artist, and he's been
Yep.
studying this shit. He studies Jet Li, he studies Bruce Lee, he studies all of that shit. So if you guys want to take his word, you have to take his word.
I'm taking his word,
Well,
man.
also,
I was right.
You
I would
guys
take
know,
that
like,
win.
how
Take
Liam
that L.
Neeson wasn't like how his fights were not very good, and it was in Taken 3. They're doing wushu, the hand-to-hand combat when he comes up with the Asian dude. You could see the technique. Like, I mean, so it's just not like the same judo chop or whatever regular moves. But yeah, moving on.
So Stallone killed it.
Fucking sad, dude. Kurt Russell.
Stallone is in the semifinals.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is when we're going to get into it.
Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Will Smith.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get out of here.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Hey, don't be
This is
so
laughably
confident.
hilarious. Anybody going to vote for Will Smith? That's what the question is.
Hey, calm
Yes.
down. Let's see what.
Going to vote for
Start
Will
from the
Smith
bottom.
over Arnold Schwarzenegger? You're insane.
Start with Jess.
I would
we'll go
agree,
up.
Paul.
Oh, you better not.
I better not. Will Smith.
Oh,
I
my
knew
God.
it. I knew it.
Why?
It's a troll vote. Don't take it seriously. She's doing it to troll me. She said, I said that if Arnold loses, I dip from the stream. That's what it's about. Everyone.
She should explain herself though.
Yeah, I don't know where
Yeah,
you said
that's
that,
right.
so I don't know.
You need to explain it. Why? Why is Will
Because
Smith better than
is
Arnie?
just better in general, like in every single way.
Oh my God.
There you go.
You can't argue with that. I mean, that is, that is a good thing.
You can't argue with opinion. That's true.
I want to just say that
I don't know. Arnold was just always like he's kind of boring to me, if I could be honest. That's fine.
how do you think I'm boring?
Get down to here now, not later now. No.
Go get to the chopper.
I'm good. Tim,
Detective
you're
John
up.
It's boring.
I'm Detective John Kibble. No. suiting up now. The next Terminator.
My brain is
all right. All right. Yeah. Obviously Arnold. Yeah. Like
say that again.
Arnie, man. Arnie. It's Arnie for my vote.
Hey, Arnold.
Arnold.
So up the Tilly to 2 more. It's Arnold.
What's going on, Paul?
Arnie.
Arnold. No.
Onzo, you got Arnie.
It should be.
You got Willie.
It's too time.
I'm going Willie.
Willie. Wow, the Fresh Prince.
You are crazy.
I gotta hear why, Onzo.
What the
I gotta hear what's
going on.
Because I felt like it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That's a troll.
Because I felt like it.
All right. Paul, your lover boy. It's Arnold. I know you
It's
love him.
Schwarzenegger. Of course it is. He's the greatest action movie dude ever in Hollywood. Ever. No one has ever been. Not even Tom Cruise can beat Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I don't know how anyone can beat Will Smith over Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Anybody
Come on,
can
Nerd
lose
Man.
to Tom Cruise, so
Come on, Nerd Man.
What's gonna be Elitist next, and then Nerd Man. Elitist.
Let's make it. Let's make it hard.
What is that? Schwartz. How you spelled it? Schwartz.
Oh, dude, I spelled it completely wrong.
Schwarzenegger. Oh no, that spelling, man. Come
the
on.
end of that is almost something really horrible.
That's how it's spelled. N-E-G-G-E-R.
We may want to trim this part. We may want to trim this part out.
Look up his name. It's spelled like that at the end. Elitist,
you are showing your true colors.
Oh my god! Look at the background. Look at the background too. Like there's like an explosion.
So offended to be on the screen.
All right, so it's Arnold. I have a big soft spot in my heart for Will Smith, but Arnold is.
Come on,
I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat him, dude.
No way. Was Will Smith a better action star than Arnold Schwarzenegger? Come
Nerd Man.
It'd be closer if it was The Rock or something. Or Jason.
Fuck no, not even The Rock either.
Not even The Rock, man. No one comes close to his action repertoire, dude.
Will Smith is much closer than The Rock.
I'm sure Arnold will make it to the finals.
Arnold's the American dream, dude.
All right, we got Nerd Man. What's up?
Dude,
that's true. He is the American dream.
If you know his story and how he got into it, like when he hopped the fences when he was in the military, dude, that like, yeah.
All right, but Nerd Man, what's up?
Dude, the quotes, the fact that he's shocked at every single thing that's happening in his own fucking movie. Get to the top, everything. He's so desperate about it. The gun is going off. You know, it's like you put you in the movie, you just feel pumped as a man. Testosterone levels just watching him. It's Arnold.
Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man.
Put it this way: at least Nerdman's not that insane to choose Will Smith over Arnold.
All right, Mike.
None of Nerdman opinions count.
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, I love me some Willie, but it's gonna be Arnold. the Terminator.
The fact this wasn't a clean sweep makes me sad inside.
Dude, the Terminator is one of the most badass characters in film history.
Because too one of the troll, Paul.
Dude, he made a leather jacket and sunglasses iconic. And when he gives that thumb, you talk about like action star plus.
Oh, the thumb at the end.
It's like the greatest character death in movie history. It's amazing. We're lying to ourselves if we say it's Will Smith.
So wait, what movies? What movies did you have listed for Will Smith, Pickle?
Yeah, this is the question.
Oh yeah, I never even read his because he destroyed the round one. Let's see, where's he at?
By the way,
okay. Bad Boys 1, 2, and 3. Independence Day. Men in
3.
Black.
Yeah,
Men in Black 1, 2, and 3. Enemy of the State. Wild Wild West. I Am Robot. I Robot. I Am Legend. After Earth. Suicide Squad. Bright, and Gemini Man.
Gemini Man wasn't good. What's his face?
Gemini Man it's terrible.
If you're going by those, like
Wicked Wild Wild West.
Yeah, that's all he has.
Wild Wild West sucks.
Gemini Man was good.
Terminator 2 alone shits on most of any.
Yeah, Terminator 2
Will Smith.
destroys every movie that Will Smith has ever made. The end.
Even
Independence Day.
Yeah, it destroys Independence Day too.
True Lies is
Destroys
really
it.
good,
kind of shit.
True Lies, man. Yeah, flipping amazing.
Jamie Lee
Total
Curtis.
Recall.
Yeah.
God damn, it's getting tough, dude. These brackets are fucked up.
All right,
There we go.
guys, it's getting rough here.
That's what
we
she
got.
said.
Bruce Lee versus Harrison Ford.
Sorry.
If people say no, now don't make this. He died, so therefore we give him a pass. Crap.
That's not what I said.
I'm gonna go first.
Who cares, man? He died. That's it. End of
Died
the
at the
career.
top is the point, Paul. At the very top.
That's not the point.
Yeah,
It's a vote.
that's
It's a
it.
time
He
for
made
a
his
vote.
top movie, and that was it.
Right. Had he
Harrison
won,
Ford.
he would have been bankable.
Harrison Ford destroys this
All right.
man.
I'm going. It's Harrison Ford. I've said my piece
It
on
is.
Bruce Lee.
It's totally
Dude,
Harrison
you
Ford.
You can't name a single character that he played. You can name 3 of Harrison Ford's characters. He is iconic. The definition of iconic. Indiana Jones, and he does different genres: sci-fi noir, like action adventure in the desert, like The Fugitive, just a straight up action drama where he's like on the run.
Spy thriller, Clear and Present Danger.
Dude,
This is
Harrison
the biggest
Ford-
bullshit thing I've
Dude,
ever seen.
wait,
This
let
is a
me finish.
nostalgic thing. All right,
No, no.
sorry. Go ahead.
Bruce Willis, Bruce Lee, he
I
can
like you,
kick
Tom.
really high, and he's
He
cool.
made 2 good movies.
But he's the same in everything, and he only had like 4 or 5 movies, and he was the same, dude. And he's not a good actor. He doesn't have the
use your argument
charisma.
against you here in a
Harrison
second.
Ford
Good
Harrison Ford drips charisma, dude. Harrison Ford
Oh, I don't know if you can do
absolutely
that now.
wins. I would love to get through.
I can't do
one
that. Is that cultural
round where I could
appropriation if
speak
that's
without
what
getting
you
outed,
Might
but,
be,
you know, it's
yeah.
whatever.
Oh no. I
It's
just
never gonna happen.
become a-
Paul's getting canceled tonight, guys.
I'm cancelled because I said which are. Oh no.
What?
No, not you. Just everybody. Like one round where nobody interrupts anybody would be fantastic, but it won't happen. Mike, who you got?
We already set the precedent.
I know.
Did you say Harrison Ford? You haven't put a point on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Don't even get confused about this.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
Jess's
easy.
fault. She's right. She talks too much.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
She voted for Will Smith over Arnold.
Mike, you're next.
Bruce Lee.
Good man.
Not because he died,
Yep.
but again, this isn't like your favorite.
Oh my god. Are we
This
seriously?
isn't
gonna
your
put
favorite
together?
action movie star. Okay, this
He's
is the
not
best. This is the best. And taking the small amount of time and what Bruce Lee was able to accomplish at the time that he was required to do this, that means that there was something. If you want to go with charisma, if you want to go with whatever, the action movie, it doesn't matter whether you can name a character or not. It's that he was able to accomplish what he did.
Mike,
in
can
that.
I just say that I've never thought of a man that way, but the words that are coming out of your mouth right now have got me questioning my sexuality.
In that time.
Don't try and
Yeah,
pretend that's the
right.
first time you've thought about men that way. Like, don't
That's the
try.
first one.
Right. You told me some things about
You've been
nerd
your
men.
Are you
sexuality
projecting
for
over
a
here?
very long
No,
time.
the
dude.
first time I ever thought about it was when you're
Let's
saying
unpack
too
what
sexy for
Nerdman
my
just
shirt,
said.
man.
Let's unpack that projection real quick.
Wait. T-Virus missed when we were disrespecting Bruce Lee earlier, dude. I think he's a glorified stuntman. He's amazing,
Oh,
though.
God. Get
Amazing.
the fuck
Yeah, I'm
out
with
of
you,
here.
Pickle. I'm with you,
Amazing.
man.
You guys need
What
to be
he did
careful what
for
you say
movies
about
was
Bruce
great.
Lee to Terrence.
Harrison Ford's a better action star.
Yeah, Mike, did you want? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Mike,
you off.
have
Mike.
you finished? Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not
Bruce
an
Lee.
action star. He's iconic because he did the first thing ever. That doesn't make him an action star. That makes him
This
a
guy's
martial
right.
artist.
Okay,
Indiana
are
Jones
in a
just
movie.
always anything that he did.
Are we?
Yes.
Are we,
Amen.
can
Amen.
we
Flipping
go?
Ark of the Covenant destroys any movie
yeah.
he ever did.
Nerdman.
Ever.
You go. Nerdman.
Paul, nice introduction. So Harrison Ford is not synonymous with action movies in the way Bruce Lee is synonymous with action movies. Martial arts is a particular genre of action movie or subgenre of action movie, and Bruce Lee is the biggest fucking name in it. He is an icon specifically and only for action movies. Harrison Ford, it runs the gamut of different things that he's done. It's Bruce Lee all the fucking way. and he has got some really good movies, and he's got great screen charisma. That's crazy. He's probably, to me, I enjoy watching him probably as much as I enjoy watching him do the martial arts thing. It's him talking and him doing all the iconic little things he used to do in his movies that makes Bruce Lee a star. He's definitely got the charisma to spare.
Can I ask you a question, Nerdman?
Deckard is a hipster.
Wait, I have one question for Nerdman. One question, and don't lie. Be honest.
No.
I say the name Harrison Ford. What do you think about? Right now, say it.
Star Wars.
Force Awakens.
Blade Runner.
He's synonymous with action movies. It's not his fault that he's actually a decent
Deckard
actor.
is a
and other
hipster.
stuff.
He's not a replicant.
I don't think he's a decent actor. I don't think he's a decent actor.
You know him from Star Wars and Indiana Jones.
As an actor.
He's not a replicant.
The point goes to
He's
Bruce
below
Lee.
average as an actor.
Pickle, accept it.
Oh, I know, but Nerdman is saying bullshit.
All right, well, he can say bullshit. He does that a
Because
lot.
you guys haven't even named one name of his characters or anything about him in the movies other than he revolutionized martial arts. He revolutionized, but what does he do in the movies?
He's
in?
synonymous with it, dude. It's not just the revolution. Like he's.
Well, you're just saying you're not explaining how he is in the framework of the
first
movie.
name that comes up is Bruce Lee. Dude.
Well, look. Just take it by the box office, right? That's what people judge success by, the box office. If you're going by the box office, what he was able to accomplish financially is unheard of. Okay, that right there says that he was the best action movie star to do that
ever.
in the time he was able to do that.
Pickle, I'm going to use your argument against you.
I just watched a literal scene, Fist of Fury, where he does an Aikido move where he just goes like this, and the guy just flips over backwards. Like this is what Bruce Lee, the great martial artist.
Come on, the movie suck. Let's say it.
It's so bad. Why?
How the hell did Bruce Lee beat Tom Cruise?
Let me jump in here.
Aikido.
Aikido.
Aikido. He just literally flips over because he does this.
That's are you finished, Nerdman?
Yeah, I'm done, man.
Okay.
Please go.
I'm going to use Pickle's
That's
argument
what she
against
said.
him. And all you people that are simping for Arnold, which I love Arnold too, I'm going to make the exact same argument for Bruce Lee that I make for Arnold, right? He came over to this country, brought something completely revolutionary, which I don't know that Arnold did that aspect of it, but he brought the martial arts with him, barely knew the language, became the biggest action star of his time. And you're talking about you can't name any of his characters, right? Other than the Terminator, how many first name or name basis Arnold characters do you know the names? You just remember the performance.
Dutch.
Good point.
Conan, Hercules.
Okay, but those are icon characters. Like those aren't actual people. He's not a fully formed person.
Dutch. He wins.
Oh, okay, two. You can name two. The Terminator.
But that was because they were the name of the films, dude.
Right, exactly.
Dutch
is not the name of the Predator.
Dutch is not the name of the film. What are you talking about?
9,000.
That's one. I was
so
saying
you can name one character that's not the name of the movie because he's not a fully formed person. He's Arnold with his charisma shining through the character. It doesn't make any sense that he's an Austrian guy in the jungle or that he's an Austrian guy who's has American children. None of this makes sense. He transcends it. That's what Bruce Lee did too. He, off his charisma and his martial arts and what he brought to the table, made a $1 billion worth of people want to go see his movies, right? And they still wear his shirts and they still idolize him. He was idolized. He transcended. He and Arnold are the two biggest action stars. That's it. It's Bruce Lee.
Yes, he has that allure about him, but you guys haven't said a single positive thing about the movies he's been in.
About the movies he's in, yeah.
Dude, Enter the Dragon is a fucking incredible movie.
I'm literally watching Fist of Fury scene right now. His fighting is boring, man. It is
Why
not good.
is it an incredible movie?
Dude,
Why is it an incredible movie?
Because he does wicked
Why?
martial arts in it.
Because of Bruce Lee.
Cool in it.
How the hell did Bruce Lee beat Tom Cruise? I'm still sitting in denial.
Because
these idiots talk about nostalgia.
These
The vote goes to Bruce Lee,
idiots.
This guy is such a great fighter that the guys run into his kicks. I mean, I'm watching a fight
dude,
scene.
right now it's
Okay, but it's an old school
why-
movie that was made in 1972.
Also,
It doesn't matter. You're making excuses.
Don't even.
It doesn't matter.
One little clip
doesn't
isn't
matter.
indicative of all the movies that he was in. So let's
right.
stop
It's
that.
literally 10 minutes. It's
Let's
literally
think about
10
all.
minutes.
Let's think
man.
about all the people that threw themselves off the fucking the parapets and fucking Rambo.
Dude,
so stop.
What is
Let's
this?
stop.
They're like waiting to attack him. There's like 1,000 men around him just waiting to attack him one by one.
Man films are better than any
because
Bruce
Arnold
Lee films.
Schwarzenegger hasn't fought a bunch of guys where they were standing around waiting to fight immediately, right?
Jackie Chan and Jet Li.
Dude literally threw himself across the flipping room.
The IP Man films are better than any Bruce Lee films. Period. The way they're shot.
Oh my god, this fighting is so bad. I can't believe I even sat through it.
Let's move along.
IP Man has one of the best fight choreography ever.
Okay.
Can I please ask a question?
Can I ask a question? Right.
No.
You have a lot of questions.
How many documentary movies have been made about Harrison Ford and the impact?
Oh my God!
Who cares? It's not relevant to the argument.
And you know what, Nerdman?
What
they were just saying about Bruce Lee's fighting style is patented bullshit because you defended Jackie Chan and Jet Li earlier. They took the same thing he did and incorporated like the taking the jacket off.
They took a wushu champion 3 times in China and then he fought really in the movies and choreographed it.
Jackie Chan's films were shot way better.
What medals, what championships did Bruce Lee win? Did he win any championships?
None. He's a practitioner.
Jet Li win?
Actual fight, yeah, he's a glorified stuntman. Pickles right. He won nothing. He won no chance. He fought no real fighters. He just acted and choreographed movies, and that's why it looks terrible to this day. Whereas Jet Li's an actual champion. He's an actual 3 times champion, wushu champion in China, and he actually brought that to the cinema. That's why he looks more realistic when he fights. It's just that simple. Bruce Lee's not a real fighter.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
What? Bruce Lee's not a real fighter.
It doesn't matter if he's a real fighter. We're talking about fucking movies and his impact on film.
And this movie that I'm watching right here is terrible.
Wait, Paul, stop it. Everybody stop. It's Paul's turn. We're not talking about Jackie Chan. We're talking about Bruce Lee versus Harrison Ford.
2 hours later.
Now, Paul, who do you vote for?
It's Harrison Ford.
Hell yeah, it is.
Is it?
I'm hearing a lot about Bruce Lee as a person, not a lot about him as a star.
Nothing about his movies, man.
Onzo.
Just said it perfectly, is it?
Onzo, who you got?
Bruce Lee.
You bastard.
You're a good man, Onzo.
Dude, if Harrison Ford loses to Bruce Lee, I'm going to be very surprised. Andrea.
I'm a big Harrison Ford fan. So.
It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. They're talking about his charisma. Bruce Lee. I've seen a lot of charisma in this movie, right?
Yeah, because like a lot of his movies are like he goes to a dojo and then he
just beats up a bunch of dudes. That's it.
You don't understand what charisma means.
You mean charisma? The one thing that made Arnold Schwarzenegger succeed as a
That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing right now.
All Arnold Schwarzenegger does
on screen right now.
Arnold Schwarzenegger does is be a giant brute foreign guy going, ah.
But it's likable. It works.
He literally swings 2 guys around and doesn't cut.
Even though he has a gap in his smile, it still works. He's still
it's the same thing. It's the same exact thing.
No, it isn't.
It's charisma. Yes, it is.
Paul, I don't think you understand. I don't think we're talking about the same.
It's a different type of charisma, right?
We're not talking about the same kind of charisma.
Oh, he's got nunchucks. Look out, guys.
So listen. Hold on, wait. Nerdman, hold on a second. What exactly is the difference between John Wayne being a trendsetter for Westerns and launching the entire Western franchise, and Bruce Lee launching the whole martial arts franchise? What exactly is the difference? Because if they're both iconic for that reason, you were going to pick John Wayne. But now, since Bruce Lee isn't the one that you want to pick, it's not your choice, then you're dismissing all of the accomplishments that he made as the best action star.
Bruce Lee.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Bruce Lee, Mike.
I'm talking about for everybody. I'm talking about for everybody that isn't picking Bruce Lee. Why is it okay?
Nerd man, like I'm the one. You. I swear you hear whatever you want to hear when I'm speaking.
I wasn't talking to you, nerd man. I know you picked Bruce Lee.
Why the hell did Bruce Lee beat Tom Cruise? No,
because the people voted that way.
Listen, guys.
But
I'm gonna go now.
Based on the logic you choose,
it's the same energy.
It's a very nostalgic factors
I
you're
love
relying
this.
on.
Has nothing to do with nostalgia.
Pickle's turn.
It has nothing to do with nostalgia because he revolutionized.
Isn't it Andreas'
everyone interrupts
Pickle would
me,
like to
and
speak.
that's
It's his
fine.
stream.
But okay, go. Fine. That's what she
So,
said. Yep.
Andrea, I'll let you go. But
It's fucking
Harrison
Bruce
Ford has
Lee
the
and stop the
charisma.
fucking blasphemy on this fucking shit about Bruce Lee.
You voting Lee?
Seriously.
You
Yes.
voting Lee? Oh shit, dude! Bruce Lee might win this. Looks like he's gonna win this.
He's going to.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just vote. Tim, who
He's
you got?
won it. He's won
Okay,
it.
let me get a preface what I'm talking about. Basically,
Well, just say your vote. Say your vote.
Sure. Okay, fine. I
I wanna
say,
know who wins.
well, based on the way people are breaking down their argument or whatever, it is Bruce Lee.
Wow, I can't believe this is happening. Jess, you give Harrison a pity vote?
No, I don't.
Just me and Paul
Yeah,
alone
because
on an
you're
island.
wrong.
Holy
You're
shit!
wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong on this, dude.
No, it's because Tom
No,
Cruise
no.
it makes no sense.
No. Let me say what I was gonna say. No.
If you did favorite action movie star, that would be a different thing.
No,
Okay,
we're talking
because
about
he might edge out. Harrison Ford might edge it
I'll
out.
tell you
for
why
me.
he's the best. Not the best, but better than Bruce Lee. An action star needs charisma, not just jumping around. and
Bruce
fighting.
Lee has
He's an
charisma
elite-
even throughout his
He is
whole
an
life.
incredible.
Do you
Bruce
really
Lee-
literally think Pickle that in
Bruce
this
Lee has
the
more
mid '60s,
charisma
the
than
mid to late
Harrison Ford,
'60s,
dude.
an
No,
American
he
audience
doesn't.
would go see an Asian
Let me
dude
go.
jumping around and that's it? Don't you think
No.
he would have to have something more
Harrison
than that?
Ford, the
me
mannerisms he has as Han Solo, the way he walks around, the way he carries himself, the way he talks, the way he
Dude.
shoots the guy in Indiana Jones when
I
he's
love
supposed to whip
Harrison
him and he shoots him.
Ford,
He
but-
has
Me
so
too.
many
No.
different
Let me,
mannerisms.
uh,
He's
let me
such
ask
a
you a
better
question.
actor. Can I go?
You're talking about
Why'd it
Please,
have to
for
be
the love of God, can I
snakes?
finish?
better actor. But I just want to ask a question. Just
I'm
in
done.
between, just to clarify.
I haven't been able
You
to
can
speak
continue.
the whole fucking time. I'm done. Somebody else run it.
Neither have I. We all haven't. It's been
Yeah, but this is my screen,
merry-go-round
nerd
of
man.
fucking interruptions. All right, carry on, please.
No, I'm good. You guys, one of you guys run it now.
I just wanted to ask you very quickly. Do you think Macho Man Randy Savage has like a ton of charisma, or or more charisma than say Harrison Ford?
No.
No. Okay, that's
He has
where I
more
think there's a
energy.
Yeah, that's where I think the misunderstanding is coming from. Charisma is anybody. It doesn't matter. It could be someone who doesn't even speak that much, but it's
Right.
somebody who
Yeah.
gets people to be interested and want to watch them.
The
Bruce
Rock
Lee
has
that.
charisma.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
When you look at Bruce Lee, you literally, I don't know what everybody else thinks, but when I see him, I'm mystified by him. Like he's this
Right.
almost folk hero
My
type
God.
guy. You don't get that from Harrison Ford. He doesn't seem like a folk hero.
But-
He's
Holy
an old
crap,
man
the
in an
amount
airplane
of, like,
accident.
dick sucking is
And Terrence, I'm not being not decent. I love Bruce Lee as a person. He's great. I love what he did for cinema. I love that he's a great fighter. And then I love I watched
It's
a
a
2-hour
game.
documentary on him. But that's the whole thing is he has this aura about him that people just they drool over him. But
That's
That's
charisma.
charisma.
That's
Okay.
charisma, dude. That's
That's
exactly
called
it.
part of it's
You
called
can't,
legend.
dude. He's not quotable. He's the same in every movie. Like, what are you
Isn't that
talking
charisma?
about?
If you have an aura, isn't that charisma? Mystifying?
No,
Charisma that
people are
attracts
impressed by what
No.
he did, but not by the content of his movies. He's not
Oh my God, that
he's
is
not a good
charisma.
star,
Dude, if that's true, then why did enough people went to see the Enter the Dragon in 1973, right before he died? That
What are you talking about, Terrence? Who's disrespecting Bruce Lee?
Pickle, focus, bro. People in 1973, before he ever died, before there was any legend, it would have made $1.3 billion in inflation, right? So why did that many people go see him if he wasn't charismatic?
Because
No,
it was a
because-
gimmick. It was new.
Because it was
gimmick.
yeah, exactly. It
It's
was a
marketing.
martial arts
Whenever he
gimmick.
made-
That's what it
whenever he
was.
made his Whenever
no one had seen it before, so that's why people saw it. That's the reason why when people went to see it.
Why did people watch Star Wars?
That's the same reason. Star Wars. It was a new thing. People were interested in a new thing. That's all it was.
It's marketing.
Could have been anyone. Let me just say this one more time. If it wasn't Bruce Lee, it would have been somebody else that brought martial arts to the West. He just did it before anyone else did. Whoop-de-doo. And people have done it better since.
But it wasn't. So we're talking about Bruce Lee now.
But
we're talking about the content of his movies then. And his movies are not that great.
Whenever he would have went on to make his 12th and 13th and 14th and 15th movie because he has no acting range and no charisma, all he has is fighting skills, we would have gotten tired of it.
He has no acting range. He is correct.
No acting range
right. He
is
cannot
one
act.
thing. No charisma.
Totally different.
No, Dan, tell me he can act. He can act.
Give me one scene. Anybody on this panel, one scene from a Bruce Lee movie where he had charisma.
What I just said. It's not about
give me a certain scene. No, everybody else, shut up. Give me a certain scene right now, Nerd Man.
Interviews, he had people mesmerized just in his interviews alone.
No, because he had persona. Dude, Keanu Reeves is Bruce Lee current day. Keanu Reeves is Bruce Lee current day.
Nerd Man.
Because the way he carries himself, it's very like
more people shut up, mute them.
I'm not going to mute anybody. I just want everybody to be respectful. Nerd Man, you right now, tell me one singular scene in any Bruce Lee movie ever
where you can remember him having
charisma.
When he's breaking the mirrors to find the guy that he's trying to fight in the fucking Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah, those claw things.
When he's fighting through the fucking levels of the building, and then
that's
he gets
just fighting.
Yeah, but
this is an action movie star. Action movie star, right?
You just said tell you
Jason, that makes him no better than Jason Statham.
But we're doing Bruce Lee versus Harrison Ford now.
You've got so much issues. Like
what differentiates Bruce Lee from Jason Statham? Tell me right now.
Listen. Okay, The Big Boss, which was released in 1971, it was budgeted at $100,000. It made $50 million. Okay, that was the first one. The second one, Fist of Fury, was in 1972. And that one was budgeted at $100,000. And that one made $100 million. So that would be the second one with, it's so new and blah, blah, blah. Way of the Dragon was the third one.
Million.
That was $130,000 budget, and it made $130 million. Okay, that's the third one. I see. What would this be called? This would be called an upward trend, because by now, you'd think by the third movie the shtick would get tired, kind of like Men in Black 3 or something, but it didn't. Unfortunately, then he died. So Enter the Dragon, which was released in 1973, after he died, was budgeted at $850,000, and it made $350 million. Which, after you adjust it, like Film Elita said, it's making that. If you don't have some sort of a charisma, if you're not giving them something that these people don't want to keep coming back to see, they're not going to fucking come back to see a movie that there's, it's just chopsaki, whatever, like this. No, it's because this man had something and people went to go see it.
No,
that makes him the best action movie star.
Can I give you an example of Bruce Lee's charisma? See the Green Hornet, right? Green Hornet comes in, right?
That's a TV show. No, his movies.
No. Don't even
finish
it. Still part of it.
Nope. Movie star. Movie action star.
Don't fucking do it. I was saying that he comes in the movie. He comes in this TV show.
This is all moot. I don't know why you're saying this.
After a week, they start calling it the KO show because they don't give a fuck about Green Hornet. They give a fuck about Bruce Lee.
Because stupid Westerners hadn't seen martial arts before, and it was cool for a few years.
The floor. Come on, he wiped the floor with the fucking star of the TV show. They were like, nobody even cared who he was.
But that's the whole point. We're talking about action here.
It was the action, not his acting. Like, where do you get at, Nerd Man?
Star. That's the entire point of the stream.
Where you get at, Nerd Man?
Star. With his action alone, he charmed the shit out of people to the tune of $1.3 billion.
It wasn't just his action, though.
Yeah, it was the philosophy.
And I'll tell you where, in one of his movies, which one? It's either Chinese Connection or There's a scene where he goes into the boss's camp and he's dressed as a nerd telephone operator fixing the phone, and that's when you're gonna get his charisma.
Cool story. I met his goddaughter that played the Magistrate in The Mandalorian season 2. Remember when he fought Ahsoka? I met her at a martial arts like thing in Chicago. So it was cool for me, I guess. Moving on.
Wesley Snipes versus Jackie Chan. I got Jackie Chan.
Jackie.
Nerdman? Nerdman, don't tell me you've gone quiet.
He's in Dathomir fighting Rebel Scum, I guess.
Way better.
What?
Stunts,
I think you were on
charisma,
mute.
The martial arts.
Yeah, we didn't hear at the beginning, Nerdman.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said it's just Jackie Chan. It's an easy one. The stunts, the charisma, the martial arts is revolutionary. He's almost as good, if not as good as Bruce Lee. So,
Elitist?
Oh, this is kind of hard. I think Wesley Snipes, because if he hadn't have gone to prison in his prime, I think he would have been a better action star. Like
That's a good. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all right. Yeah, like Blade 1 and 2, man, are fucking awesome. And he was a martial artist too. And he did all his own stunts. And he was charismatic. And he had quotable one-liners. And he did all the stuff you're supposed to do. He had the physique. I think Jackie Chan's awesome as well. But I'm going to say Wesley Snipes because I think he just got cut down in his prime.
Paul?
It's Jackie Chan.
Anzu.
Wesley Snipes.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Terrence. But it's Wesley.
Oh, shit. Andrea?
Jackie.
Oh, Timmy boy.
Hello there. So, if we're talking about potential here, I'll construe this argument over here. So, if this stuff wouldn't happen to Wesley Snipes, Wesley Snipes is also jacked martial artist like Michael Jai White is bad AF. I'm really sad. Like I loved him in Spawn, of course, but dude, sure Jackie brings the cheesiness or whatever, but I really wish they would have had Wesley Snipes as the current Blade, but he brings that like level of gravitas for me, believability in the role as a bad AF, and I was like, dude, I want to be fucking forget my language. I want to be Wesley Snipes. So Wesley Snipes all the way. So, yeah.
So you're going Wesley Snipes?
Yep.
Good job, Tim.
All right.
No,
Jeff?
dude, he was awesome, dude.
I'm going to go Jackie Chan.
Bad job, Jess.
So Jackie Chan wins this one, and we go to the semifinals.
You guys sound so butthurt because Harrison Ford's not there anymore.
Do you want? I'll plug in a random thing.
Ridiculous.
Did you know Don Yen was in? He was in Blade 3, Blade 2.
Blade 2, yeah.
Yeah, and that's one of his first American films. Yeah.
All right, guys. After a lot of screaming and yelling and debating, and a lot of hours have gone by, we have made it to the final four. I'm not surprised that three of them made it here. I am surprised that Bruce Lee made it this far. But is this the end of Bruce Lee?
My God! If you
or will the Cinderella story continue?
Get ready for another 15 minutes of arguing.
I'm going to make mine short and simple.
Elitist, if you say Bruce Lee,
I've said enough about Bruce Lee.
Jess is going to say Bruce Lee. I feel like she's going to rebel.
I have said enough about Bruce Lee.
How dare
First Blood. First Blood is one of my favorite movies of all time. Sly is amazing. He can barely speak, but everything you need in an action hero, man, he has it. The sweaty, muscly, greasy, gun wielding.
He kills a helicopter with a rock, dude. Come on.
It's gonna be Sly Stallone. Hey, wait, Nerdman, look at me. This one's easy.
Very easy.
Do the thing from Flash where he's talking to his dad real quick.
No, I can't. There's no reason.
I love it when you do that.
I know. I
do as well.
I'm out of energy. That last round took my breath away.
Really? Mike? Sexually.
Yeah, your third nipple really got me going. You know, his regular nipples actually secrete regular milk, but his third nipple has chocolate milk.
I heard that. Like, I thought they were like Luke Skywalker milk or whatever his cows are. Jake Skywalker. Sorry.
I went to Tango Gone last round, so there's no way I'm not voting for Bruce Lee here. So,
wow, Mike has a serious Sylvester Stallone hate.
I've got to agree with Mike. I think Sylvester Stallone is.
Oh, of course you do.
He's hella overrated, dude. He's got nothing on Arnie. They try to make him out.
Oh my
god!
They
try to make him like he's the second guy, and he ain't got nothing on Arnie.
He is the second guy, only to Arnold.
But what about Bruce Lee? That's the round.
Bruce Lee's an icon, dude. Bruce Lee's a fucking icon.
Are you looking at the screen?
Yeah.
Oh my god! You use the same argument every round that Bruce Lee's in. He's an icon.
No, I like his films more. He's a fucking icon.
Rambo was an icon.
I don't know. Sylvester Stallone.
What's Bruce Lee's character's name in Fist of Fury?
Sylvester Stallone is budget. He is budget Arnold Schwarzenegger, in my opinion.
Nerdman, tell me one, without googling it. Tell me one name of Bruce Lee's characters in any of his movies.
Shit, give me one line of Bruce Lee.
Tell me one time where I'm sorry.
One line. That's a good thing. One line. I asked Nerdman. One line.
I said Kato.
No, one line from his movies.
He doesn't have any memorable lines.
There it is. There it is. He's iconic. He's iconic. You're full of crap.
Your eyes while you're at it.
That's iconic, dude.
Nice, man.
He's iconic.
That's good.
Hey, that's Nerdman's vote. Elitist. I know you're probably going Bruce Lee,
You know what's iconic? A line like, "They drew the first blood, sir." That's iconic.
Yeah, this one is.
I feel like Nerdman is spamming right now.
This is as hard as it gets right here, dude.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right. This is tough because I grew up on Sylvester Stallone. I love First Blood. I love the Rocky movies. But you know what you were just saying about memorability and stuff. I mean, I can't remember a time that I know a character Sylvester Stallone played unless the movie was named the thing he was playing. It's very similar to Arnold. God damn it! I Bruce Lee, dude. It's Bruce Lee for me.
But that one Rambo beats anything Bruce Lee ever did, dude. Think about the times that we watched that with Mom. Think about Mom.
The final battle of
Mom showed us that movie.
Darn you, Mom.
Don't try and emotionally manipulate your brother because you know him. That's bullshit. You picked Bruce Lee, dude. Trying to emotionally manipulate him.
Bruce Lee, I can't believe
seriously picking
right
Bruce Lee over Sylvester Stallone. Just blows my mind.
What the hell is going on right now?
This is retarded, man. I'm doing this list again. I'm not inviting elitists, that's for sure. Nerdman, get a real action list.
Is like...
Can I finish what I was saying real quick?
No.
That final battle where he's breaking the mirrors and shit, I think that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. It's just fucking dope. It's just, everything he did was dope, dude. It was dope.
Is it cooler than at the end of Rambo 4 where he's got a 50 cal and he's blowing holes the size of like flipping cannonballs in freaking guys and erasing the entire Burmese army? What's wrong with you right now?
And he's doing it for a cause. He's doing it to save
and he's doing it to save a bunch of people,
just
not to be like
he was thinking about his mom while he was doing it.
I said this was the toughest one. I mean,
Adam's right. Think about your mom.
It's Bruce Lee.
Kill your mom.
Oh my god!
You voted for Bruce Lee, but like Bruce Lee, straight up just fighting in like karate tournaments isn't as interesting as Sly taking on the entire police force in the woods, making his own traps.
Oh man, I could have killed you.
Man.
I could have killed you. Remember that? Oh my god, that ghosting scene is some of the best, dude.
So, Paul, you're voting for Sly, right?
Yeah.
Yes, of course I am. There's no competition here. What is this? I can't believe people are voting for Bruce Lee over like the second greatest action star ever in the 80s. What is? It blows my mind what's happening.
Paul, if
right
he makes
now.
it to the finals, they're going to vote.
I guarantee. No, that's what they're going to do. Is be Bruce Lee versus Arnie, and they're going to go, "He's iconic," and he's going to win. That's what's going to happen right now.
Yeah, Nerdman's
Can I
argument.
just say-
He's iconic.
Terrence in the comments agrees with me about that mirror scene. I don't know how everybody else on the panel feels, but that's fucking legendary shit, dude.
I mean, it's
Like,
just not memorable to me. I've seen it, but I don't really remember. Like I remember, I don't
In
remember
other
like
news-
Han Solo.
Whatever. In other news, they fly now. Moving on.
Yeah. Onzo, who you got?
Destroy the image, you will break the enemy. Bruce Lee.
dude.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, Onzo, are you serious? Over
That
Sly?
ass. That
You seem
ass.
like a Sly kind of guy.
No.
You don't like Sly Stallone?
I like some of his movies, but more
Oh
or less,
my
no,
God.
not really. I'm
You're the
Bruce Lee.
disease.
I can't believe
I'm the
this.
cure.
Bruce Lee all the way.
Also,
Bruce Lee all the way.
Woo, Andrea.
I'm
What
telling
do you
my
got,
mom.
man?
Bruce Lee.
Well, I don't
What?
know your mom.
Bruce
so-
Lee just fucking won. You gotta be
No,
shitting
it's
me.
not over yet. Jesus.
It's mathematically over. There's only 2 votes left.
Yeah, I could convince someone to change their mind, right?
Try.
No.
Trust me, I can either go either way on
Wait, who's
Stallone or
All right,
Bruce
all right.
Lee.
So you're
Hold
telling
on.
me there's
How
a
did you get
chance.
5?
All right. Let me.
Mike, Nerdman,
I'm
Elitist,
stretching.
and Enzo. That's 4.
And Andrea.
All right, I'm stretching.
Andrea did it too. man.
Andrea,
You
you're dead.
betrayed us. Tim, you
I can go
you
either
got
way
Sly,
with it.
right?
You're not gonna like minimalize my answer. You let these other people talk for like 10 hours later, so I'm gonna lay the smack down. I know that's not fair. Where you let them
picking the
talk
rock?
for like 2 hours and like it took you 30 minutes to start the
Facts,
show
Terrence.
because people were breaking it. Like wouldn't shut the fuck up. So
Bring it.
yeah, Sylvester Stallone. It makes like the fact that freaking Tom Cruise lost and Bruce Lee.
Stop
And you're
bringing
like,
up Tom Cruise.
that's classic cinema. That transcends film. Meanwhile, Tom Cruise is jumping off buildings, doing
We're
more
talking
gritty
about
hand-to-hand
Sylvester
combat.
Stallone.
No, I'm talking about like I'm working it in because it is relevant. Listen, quit interrupting me. So Sylvester Stallone does a lot more raw, grittier, non-CGI, cheesy ass, forget my language, action. What Bruce Lee did, he did the kick. When he does that side kick, it takes him like 5 seconds. That kick would not work in real life. Have you ever done a side kick? You wouldn't know unless you're a martial artist.
A
Look at
side
this
kick
guy.
does work. I have done one.
Yeah, because
It's a good
Side
ice
kick
cream.
does work.
Good ice cream, Mike.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
flavor?
Tim.
wait,
Meanwhile-
a side kick does
so-
work. I have done one.
I've done a side kick. I'm a martial artist, but like
Are
you
you-
see that first film that
Tim,
it, dude,
Tim, are you-
like when
are
he
you talking
over exaggerated. What nerd man? Bring it.
so what Sly Stallone does in his movies that would work in real life, yeah?
Well, it's more gritty than like
Shooting
freaking Bruce
people with
Lee.
guns, yes, it does kill them.
It does kill them, and like
Weird Al and You Wake
because
Up
when
was
you,
a more
like,
accurate portrayal of what
when
Stallone
you
did in
kick
his
someone,
movie.
you got to be like, "Wah!" That's racist? No, that was in the film. No, that was like, dude, that was freaking trash. Like, he only has one emotion, stoic. Let me. All right, this is my emotion every time. Oh, you want to fight kung fu? Hua!
So,
Every
Tim,
Bruce
why do you
Lee
think
film.
Stallone is better?
Because Stallone's one note too. Like Stallone's not
No,
that
he
great of an
isn't.
actor.
Well, he's
No,
emotional.
he's not.
He has emotional resonance.
Okay, can we-
like you watch like if you like Nerdman or Onzo, if you watch like the freaking Rocky movies, dude, there's a lot of emotion going through that. No, like you see how like no, dude, he's playing like a character that's not all the way there. But you see, it's a subtle emotion. You see the tears dripping down his face. Dude, it's like a subtle emotion. There's a reason why he won an Oscar in freaking Creed. dude. There's like a lot of emotional buildup, dude. Like it, man. Sure, it's a better martial artist than a lot of these guys for sure, but what they bring, like Arnold, whatever, like has charisma, and he also has the subtlety. Like overacting is bad. Like sometimes you don't overact a situation, which I'm bringing up. It's subtlety in acting. So I don't know. I'm done with my rant.
So, Drea, did that change your mind?
No,
Probably not,
because
but-
I'm gonna fucking say that sidekick that fucking Bruce Lee actually did, which is a real life kick, was so fucking fast that not even the cameras can fucking, even to the slowest time that they use, couldn't even catch the fucking speed of it. That is on a factual
But that's
level.
because the cameras back then were shitty in 1974,
Dude, this is
Andrea.
what he
Does
did.
not matter.
You want me to
Doesn't
show you
matter.
on live screen?
Even-
Oh my god, that's not
Alright,
indicative of being a good martial artist.
This is what he
My
did. I'm a
God.
martial artist.
Give
right
it to
here.
us, Tim.
He was like,
The guy in the raid could stomp Bruce Lee.
like doing his little thing.
Full screen him.
Wait, let me give you full screen. Show us that thigh.
And kicked him. That's how it was, dude. They speed things up. Do you like? That's how film is done. They don't
Yeah,
actually.
but Bruce Lee, they
like,
slowed down.
sure,
They
they
had
don't
to
look like
slow. They
that,
had to slow down
that are
the
too
camera
fast to
for
see.
Bruce
And
Lee.
even then,
Not
the
saying
camera
I'm
still
fast,
wasn't
They
able.
had
whatever,
to
maybe
slow
it's slow
down the
because I'm not
camera
Bruce
for
Lee.
The legend
Well,
of
even when they
Back
slowed
that
down the
kid.
He was a
footage,
legend
they
in
still
real
couldn't
life.
catch
One of
it.
those films, dude. They like speed shit up, and that kick would never work. There's no way you're gonna get a side kick off like that. That
I love
powerful.
the legend
His
of Bruce Lee
speed alone
continues in that he
too
was
fast
so
for the
fast,
camera. What are you
no
talking
human
about?
eye could see it. Makes sense.
No,
Not
like,
even the
it wasn't
cameras
that
were
bad.
able to. Even when they slowed it down, they still
Yeah,
could not
Terrence,
see
you're
it.
But
right.
here's the important thing, right? Even if all that shit isn't true and it's
See,
legend and myth, and even if his style of martial arts wasn't applicable in a street
Even
fight
if he
or
played the
whatever,
same character in every single film he was in,
like Arnold.
Arnold doesn't play the same character in every
He
film,
does.
man.
Yes, he does.
He's not an
Yes, he
Austrian
does.
guy that's a bodybuilder.
Jess, who did you vote for?
Still on.
So 5-4. I can't believe this is happening. Sylvester Stallone is out. I can't believe Bruce fucking Lee,
Yeah,
a
man.
glorified stuntman, is going to the
I wasn't
finals.
even that happy about it, bro.
Hashtag stop Asian hate. You know.
I just want to say I
Yep.
completely thought that Tom Cruise would be making it all the way. Just to be honest.
Yeah, I thought he would too, but this is crazy.
Ooh.
All right,
I
Paul.
didn't know
I'm gonna make you happy on this one.
This
Always
one's
bet
hard,
Asian.
man.
Can we get an all
This
Asian
one's harder
final?
than you think, bro. This one is actually harder than you think.
I mean, I'm gonna have to think for a second. Somebody else go first. I'm gonna have to think
I'll
about
go.
this.
It's Arnold.
Okay. Any reasons? Because I mean, Rumble in the Bronx, Drunken Master, like the
I think
innovation
Jackie
he did
Chan-
with all his fighting style.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
No, I think Jackie Chan is fantastic, but unlike Bruce Lee, he didn't die. He lived out his entire prime, and his prime up against Arnold Schwarzenegger's prime, Terminator, T2, Judgment Day, Predator, Total Recall, The Running Man. Arnold takes the cake, dude.
All right.
Commando.
I won't say what I'm gonna say. I'll wait for Mike. I'll wait for Mike, and then I'll say what I have to say about it.
Mike's eating ice cream.
Mike's shoveling down ice cream. Yeah. Okay, so I'll say
Alright,
that
what's the flavor of ice cream, Mike?
it's vanilla. Let's see it. Mike, we need a sponsorship. What brand are we sponsoring?
Cookie dough watch.
He acts like he can't hear us. Dude, he's hugging the ice cream like it's his lover. Like he's like, I'll never let you go. He's fucking, this is amazing. So, dude, Jackie Chan.
That was like a
the-
cigarette after sex look like he had on him with that
Yes.
ice cream, wasn't it?
Mike does that. He scratches his chest hairs and reaches for a pack of Marlboros right when he gets done.
So the actual action and the performances that Jackie Chan does physically, like jumping through ladders, jumping off of buildings, hanging off the side of a bus, like flipping through shit, going backflips, like, and the comedy that he adds to it, like he's accidentally like punching people and he gets his jacket stuck on somebody's head, so he hits them, puts the jacket back on, like he like kicks his shoe off at one point and smacks the guy with it. it's amazing. And like I would rather watch that anytime than Arnold. But like as an action star, I mean, I think Arnold was born for it. Predator, Terminator, Commando, he defined what an action star is. And like I want to go Jackie Chan. He's better at actually doing action. But a star, like I can't really remember many characters he played. Like he's not a great actor. He doesn't have that great charisma. Other than when he's fighting, it's close. It's like by a hair. It's the easy choice. It's Arnie. By a hair. This one, the closest one yet for me. Like I could go either way. I could go Jackie Chan. I don't know.
Next?
Maybe you guys will convince me. I don't know.
I'm like Terrence right now. I don't know who to choose really.
Nerdman?
Should we go? Mike isn't. So
Mike's eating ice cream.
Dude,
Mike goes when Mike chooses.
I thought Arnie would have an easy cruise through this, but this is the one guy I would go. Jackie Chan is literally the Buster Keaton stroke fucking martial arts hero.
No, anybody.
Thanks for the interruption.
Arnie, and you'd say so, man, because you need to be contradictory.
Thanks for the intro. Again, I appreciate it. That being said, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the definition of testosterone producing, man. As I said, Arnie's movies could raise testosterone levels so much. I think some doctors make women who want to go under gender reassignment watch his movies before, because that's how much it raises testosterone in people. He is a fucking...
That's good.
I'm sorry, when you watch his movies, you feel pumped. You feel like you want to fucking just run through a wall. He is fucking amazing on that level, and I don't think anyone does it quite like him in that sense. Plus the one-liners, plus T2 probably kills everything Jackie Chan has done outside of Drunken Master, maybe.
Not better than Drunken Master.
Yeah, that was the one I have to say that Drunken Master is really good, but I'd still give T2 the edge over it. Arnie, and then you've got Running Man, Total Recall as well. Jackie Chan's the closest out of all of these guys, but it's Arnie.
Mike, it's 3-0.
Arnie.
Uh-oh. It's looking bad for old Jackie Chan. It's going to be elitist.
I already said Arnold. It's Alonzo.
Oh, you were the first one to vote. Okay. No, that's Paul now.
Paul.
I mean, I know who he's going to say.
I just want everyone to remember that out of everyone Nerdman would have beaten Arnie with, it was Jackie Chan, and he picked Arnie, so he can't pick Bruce Lee next round. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger, of course.
Yeah, because Jackie Chan definitely beats Bruce Lee. I wish they would have gone against each other.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I would have given.
Yeah, Jackie Chan has way more charisma and way more actions than Bruce Lee, easily. He did it better. Bruce Lee did it first. Jackie Chan did it better.
Yeah. It's like Citizen Kane. It's not the greatest movie of all time anymore. It was at the time. Better things have come. Jackie Chan.
Jet Li and Jackie Chan destroy him when it comes to action movies.
Dude, man, Onzo's making some curious picks. I like it.
Listen, I picked Jackie Chan because I don't look at his Western stuff. I look at the stuff he was doing before that. Drunken Master, all those Kung Fu movies. And I'm sorry, that they're just not better than the Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're better than the Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. So if I go back to that, I'm picking Jackie Chan.
All right.
Drunken Master.
I like it. Who's next? It's going to be Andrea.
This is a tough one. This can go either way for me, really. They're both that have iconic movies. Both of them do.
Andrea, how high are you right now?
Not high enough. That's all the bullshit and fucking blasting I'm hearing.
Once someone gets 5 votes, it's over. It doesn't matter what anybody else votes.
Yeah, but I'm letting everybody get a vote in.
Either one doesn't really matter for me because either one wins to me. It doesn't matter if one loses, but to me, both of you fucking win, so it doesn't really matter.
Give it to Jackie. Tim?
All right. So, Arnold.
Jess. Oh, Jess is going to say Jackie.
No, I'm going to say Arnold.
Oh, wow.
Get down now.
Dude,
pretty easy win for Arnold
dude.
there. Let's go on to the finals.
Let's
just let it all out. One final debate. Let's everyone get triggered.
Oh,
final round of this tournament.
No man can't vote for Bruce Lee in this, though. He said that Jackie Chan was the only one that would beat Arnie in the whole list, so he has to vote Arnie.
And he's iconic. Don't forget, though, he's iconic.
Because of what Paul is. I swear.
No, you can't. You already said it already, buddy. You can't go back.
Look,
Look,
Nerdman, 4 hours and 13 minutes in, we finally made it.
Yeah, so let's do this.
The final
battle. Do this right.
Who is the greatest action movie star of all time? Action movie star of all time, Arnold Schwarzenegger, or number 14 seeded Bruce Lee? This is easy for me. It's Arnie. You guys let the floodgates open.
Mike?
Bruce Lee.
I was gonna go before Mike, and I'm gonna say Bruce Lee as well.
No way, dude. No freaking way.
This is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. This is why I got a committee on here.
Nerdman?
Anto, I'm telling your mom.
You can tell whoever you want to.
Nerdman, who you got, man?
You would actually have to die to tell my mom, so.
Oh, my bad, man. Sorry. Jesus.
Damn, Monzo.
I felt really bad, man. Sorry.
I got dark real fast.
Goddamn, Monzo.
Bring up people's moms. You never know.
Bruce Lee, dude.
Hey, now.
I'm so close to saying Bruce Lee just because of what
think about it for a minute.
Then think about it. You better.
But Nerdman just doesn't want to do the easy answer, but sometimes the easy answer is the right
answer. Give the answer what your heart speaks.
No, it's not. It's not even that. There is an easy answer, but Paul has pissed me off. Like, I swear to God, I just want to say Bruce Lee.
Let the hate run through you.
So do it. You've done it before.
But be honest, this is my stream. Do it for me. Pick the right shit.
Come to the heart speak.
Look, again, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's just got too many good ones, man. What can I say? There was a moment where he had a run where he fought kindergarten kids. He fought fucking aliens.
Kindergarten kids. Couldn't even get the name right.
I fought for them.
Kindergarten cop, dude. Kindergarten cop. What's that dude?
That sounds like a good
Watch Arnold.
Nerdman, I just want to say, just pick the safest bet in the choice for you right now, and just pick Bruce Lee for your safest bet.
Nerdman, you're a rebel, dude.
He's fought his own twin brother, who was a midget.
Hey, Nerdman. Nerdman. Before you pick, Nerdman. Before you
try to influence.
Why is everybody trying
to influence him? Don't try to influence him. Make the choice. Make the choice. Make the choice, Nerdman. You know which one it is.
And you had the Justice League shit, and Paul made sure that he didn't lose his thing so that he could fuck you up. Just remember that.
That's not my stream. It's Pickle's stream.
But no, wait. Remember that it's my stream, and we're good friends. Remember that.
Because Bruce Lee is an icon.
Nerdman, you're saying Arnold. Just say the word.
I am. It's Bruce Lee because he's an icon. Dude.
It's Arnold.
He said BruceLee,
but it's Arnold. Nerdman.
He knows it's Arnold. Yeah. So,
yeah. I know. Like, come on. I can tell by your voice.
Down now.
Film elitist. Did you go already?
No, I'm gonna wait.
Wait. Why are there two for Bruce Lee? Who else is? Oh, it was Onzo.
I should so get fucking Paul for that Justice League thing, though. I swear.
It's Arnold. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm never going to vote not Arnold as the greatest action movie star ever.
I'll get him on another one, dude.
I can't believe The Rock. I can't believe it's not Arnold The Rock right now. Just my opinion.
I'm surprised at a few of these results.
I think didn't Arnold Schwarzenegger fight himself as a where he was like the last action hero, like he's in his own fucking movies.
Yeah, he did fight himself.
Amazing.
Well,
he even deconstructed action movies with himself. Like he is.
Move that ticker up to Bruce Lee. I said Bruce Lee.
Yeah.
Well, also, Will Smith did the same thing with the last film, right? He fought himself, right? Yeah. Yep.
All right,
Tim,
so this
you
is
go
cutthroat.
now.
We have 3 votes left.
Tim and Jess.
We have
go.
Tim, Jess, and Elitist. Somebody's
Dude,
got to
I
win.
remembered something. I want to switch to Bruce Lee.
Are you serious?
Shut up, oh no way.
Save it for the end. Make it more dramatic. Tim, who are you voting for?
What Nerd Man is
Only
like.
if you're being honest. Don't make that bullshit joke.
I'm with Tim on that.
Yeah, what are you like cooking rocks now? Like that's not what the Rock's cooking. Anyways, get down now. That's my vote.
Hell yes.
Get down now.
Jess, your vote.
Freaking
Jess?
Nerd Man is a hipster.
We got Jess and we got Elitist. Jess, who you got?
Love you, Nerd Man.
All right. While I respect what Bruce Lee has brought over and done for cinema, when you think of action movies, you think of Arnold.
Okay.
Facts.
Elitist, it doesn't matter what
Facts.
you fucking think, motherfucker. What do you think, though?
Fuck it.
What do you think?
Nah, fuck it.
What are you going to vote?
Nerd Man, I need you to switch.
You're going to make it
Yeah,
6-3
for real,
or
Nerd
5-4?
Man.
Listen.
No,
I
it's
remember,
too late now.
I did remember
garbage.
something.
No.
I did.
It's already in. It's already called. If he switches now, it doesn't count. So
Don't lie, Nerd Man.
Vote from Elitist right now.
Pickle. I did remember something. I'm not even lying.
No, you.
You didn't remember shit.
Vote right
I'm
now.
not even lying. I'm saying
Elitist, vote.
Nerd Man didn't remember shit.
I've been very
I
patient.
did.
If I make a compelling enough argument, can Nerd Man switch his vote? And other people switch their
No,
vote?
wait. Make your. Who are you voting for right now? Say the name.
I have to know that Nerd Man can switch his vote.
No, I'm gonna ask the chat what they think. What's your vote?
Terrence, what did Nerd Man say?
Nerdman's just fucking around to fuck with everybody.
hang
What
on,
is your
give him
vote,
5
Elitist?
seconds to make his vote, or just
Just change my vote so that he can say his argument. It's Bruce Lee. I remembered something, dude.
Shut up, dude.
What are you?
No.
So, what did you remember? That's what I want to know.
I'll tell you after Elitist finishes his point.
It's Bruce Lee.
Oh, fuck that.
I need everybody in the chat right now to say who wins, Arnold or Bruce Lee.
You got 3 Bruce Lees already.
I got Bruce Lee's in the chat.
I like Terrence.
You got 3 Bruce Lees already.
It's actually 5-4 because you changed your vote, Nerd Man. So.
All right. Okay.
No, he didn't change his votes.
He didn't change it.
I did.
He's fucking around.
No, he locked it in, so it's too late.
Yeah.
We got it. Well, Superboy hasn't commented all stream, and now he's commenting on the
Murdoch J. Arnold. 2 Arnolds there.
Okay,
2 Arnolds.
It's Arnold. Arnold. Murdoch J says Arnold.
If you want to count the chat right now, it would be tied right now.
Okay, we got 3 and 3.
No, Adam. Arnold.
We got a Bruce Lee. We got a Bruce Lee.
Adam,
we got a
Deku
Bruce Lee.
sucks.
We got Arnold.
You don't
Arnold.
Yeah, Arnold wins.
Oh, Tony said Arnold.
Oh,
we
yeah.
5-4.
Arnold. Bruce.
Bruce comes in.
Arnold.
Leading by 1.
Bruce.
You guys are leading by 1.
Yeah.
Bruce.
It's
Terrence, it don't
Schwarzenegger,
count.
man.
You talked twice. Whatever.
It's
No
Bruce.
way.
There's another Bruce. It's 4-4.
But Terrence has said Bruce Lee 3 times.
Yeah, but we're
I
not
know,
talking
right?
about Terrence. Count the Bruce Lees. 1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, there was 3 Arnolds in a row, though.
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4
Arnolds.
3
So
Arnolds. It's like
What's
8
the
to
panel
like
for
7.
Arnold?
It's like 8
Arnold
to 7.
wins.
5 Arnold.
Wait,
know why.
did Film
Bruce
Leader
Lee-
give his vote yet?
Yeah, it's 5-4.
You wouldn't let Nerdman
WTF?
switch
And
it.
if you're gonna count the chat vote,
Because
then it's gonna be about
Nerdman is
tied.
bullshitting right now just to fuck with Paul.
I'm not fucking bullshitting. I remembered
He
something.
locked it in.
Yeah,
Too
you
late.
remembered one thing.
No matter what he says now,
Everybody-
he locked it in earlier.
What did
He
you-
can't change it.
Nerdman
What do you
remembers something like just now.
Tell me
You're
right now.
remembering something like
Change
at
the
this
score.
point in
I
time,
said
you're
something.
remembering one
I
thing
said-
now.
Tell me
Too
what
late.
you
Arnold
remember.
Schwarzenegger wins,
Hold
and I'm
on.
taking a
I
screenshot
said
of it
something
right now.
earlier
Yeah.
before. I said something early before, and I made Phil Mellitus change his vote. So why can't Nerdman do it?
But he won't say what he changed his mind about.
He
Say
locked
it,
it in.
man.
But I'm waiting.
Too
Yeah,
late.
it's like, it's like I have a
saying,
belly
once
button.
you-
Who
once
gives a
you-
fuck that you have a
No,
belly
once-
button, dude? Move
Once
on.
you've announced Bruce Lee as the winner, say it.
I can't until you switch your vote.
I switched my vote to Bruce Lee.
I'm not
I
switching
remembered
it until you
something
tell me
else.
why.
Why you can't just switch your vote, dude?
Yeah,
Well,
no,
then
it's
let
explain it,
him
Nerdman.
hear it. Let him.
You have an agenda.
You want to
so
know what I remember?
yeah, it's an agenda,
Yes.
not nothing serious.
Kiss my ass, nerd man. You're a
You wanna know-
hipster.
Do you really want?
You're a hipster. Nerd
5
man,
for Arnold in chat. There you go.
Hipster. You're
5-4
a hipster,
to
nerd
Arnold in
man.
chat.
No, Nerdman, I haven't
like,
been
you-
asking you because I don't want to
Okay.
hear it. I haven't
You're
been
a
asking you for
hipster.
5 minutes.
Nerd man, you're a hipster. Like you just say
Look,
you don't
can we
even
hear
have
what-
your
can
own
we hear what-
agenda.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but can
You're
we
a
hear what
hipster.
Nerdman? Can we please let Nerdman talk? I never
No,
thought
because he's a hipster. He's a
saying,
hipster.
"You want to hear
He
what I want to
changes
say?
his-
You
he
want to
changes
hear
his
it?
mind
You want to
every
hear it
5
real
seconds,
bad?"
like a hipster. He changes
Yes,
his
I would
mind.
like
It's
to
like,
hear
okay, one way I'm one something, and then now I'm this way.
This
What's
is
his motive
democracy,
behind
though.
it?
This is how we do it. Let's hear
Okay,
the man
that's
out,
what she
right?
said.
If,
but
wait, everybody stop. If the next sentence isn't what Nerdman remembered, Arnie wins right now.
Fucking do it, Nerdman.
Fuck you, nerd man.
The first sentence better be what you remembered.
Speak.
Nerd man, you're a hipster.
No, you
Tell
don't.
us.
Okay, look, I
don't give a special conversation because I voted differently.
Let's argue 4 movies
What
against
the
the
fuck is
entirety
this?
Wait, we
of
have
his
to give
action
Nerdman
movies.
the
It makes
chance
I'm
sense.
not
say
giving
bullshit.
Nerdman a special
This-
2 minutes. Why the fuck do I get a special 2 minutes? Why
Because
does
it's
Paul get a
Nerdman.
special 2
Shut
minutes?
up.
You already
For
made your
real.
thing, Tim.
All right. I'm sorry
Whatever.
to
Like I did. Like if we're gonna do a poll, who interrupted you more, Nerdman and all these other fuckers that took you 30 minutes to start the fucking show? So, all right, moving on.
Really?
Nerdman,
What's going on?
say what you
all right.
remembered right now, or it's over.
Okay, look, I'm sorry
Fuck
to
you.
disappoint you, Anso and Phil Mellitus. The thing that I remembered was how angry Paul made me when he did the Justice League thing.
God
So
damn you.
it is
I can't believe that.
it is somewhat
Oh
unfortunate.
gosh.
I'm happy and sad that you wasted our time.
Oh my gosh. Really? We waited all this time for this.
I'm sorry, man. I can't
You waited all that time, Elitas, to be disappointed.
Guys, it's a little lackluster, but we decided by voting by committee that Arnold Schwarzenegger is, in fact, the rumors are true. He is the greatest action movie.
As it should
Sorry.
be.
Excuse me. Can you go back there?
No,
Yeah,
he just
where-
exited his own stream.
That's what she
He's
said.
exited his own stream. He announced it and then was like, I'm out, boys.
Wow.
Goodbye.
He did go through a lot of flack tonight. I'll admit that. So
It's like, I'm good. Bye.
Yeah, Tim, the
Wow.
only reason
Funny,
we're hearing Nerdman
So
out
since
is
I'm in the upper left-hand corner, that means I'm in charge, right?
Tim, he
Yes,
did
it
let,
is.
He
There
did
you
let
go.
people change their votes earlier.
Oh, he's
when they had
back.
to
Here we
let
go.
him
He
leave.
came back.
look, I'm joking.
No,
By the way.
Can
I don't
you-
take this
you
too
can't hear
seriously.
you.
Pickle.
Can't hear you,
Show-
man.
Show this.
No, here.
Show what you just showed.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Now.
Now we can.
We hear you.
Yeah.
But show what you just showed.
clicked-
Show the screen again.
Share the screen, boy. Where's it at, dude? Gonna be that one right there, boy.
Release the Snyder Cut.
Stop happening.
Okay. So I'd like to just say that Bruce Lee is the winner because Arnold Schwarzenegger is not a person. Okay? Thank you. Bruce Lee
Oh
win.
Facts.
Disqualified.
Facts.
You can quote the
Here we
rules,
go.
you can follow them. Pickle,
By
you know?
technicality.
Top to top.
Schwarzenegger.
Put LI. Yeah, there we go. That's good. There we go.
That's pretty funny.
I know. All right.
This 4.5 hours was for nothing. There you go.
That was biased.
Just
anyways.
to
That
answer the
should
question
not
we
have
all
been
knew in our
fucking
head.
Are you
Schwarzenegger.
claiming biasness right now? Bruce Lee beat out
Absolutely.
Tom Cruise. What is wrong with you?
He
Like,
should have.
biggest shit show that
Anto,
we've
what
had on
are
any
you
stream.
doing,
He
Anto?
should have beat.
You're
Tom
talking
Cruise.
about biasness? He has 4
Facts.
movies to his name. Get out.
4
That
classics.
is
Yeah.
an
That has
absolute
nothing to do
shit
with
show.
Four boring movies.
Has nothing to do with how many movies.
Whatever,
Movies
Anto.
are more iconic than anything. Tom
No, they're
Cruise.
not.
Bruce
No
Lee.
one watches them today.
Yes, they
Only
are.
nostalgic people
Yeah,
watch
right.
You're crazy. People still watch Bruce Lee movies today.
them. Nah.
Yeah, of
Nah.
course they do. What are you talking
Nah.
about?
They do, bro.
They probably do. Yeah.
I can name
worship
3
him.
people right now. Me,
Again, to see
Karen,
is like I'd rather go
Danny.
watch The Raid again. A guy that would stomp Bruce Lee in an actual fight. Like
You're
I'd rather
talking
watch
about
him.
movies that were
An
done
IP, man,
now,
far superior than
and then
any
you're
Bruce
talking.
Lee
You're
film.
talking about
I'm talking
movies that are
about
done
in
now
The Raid. That dude
compared
punches
to
faster than
movies
Bruce Lee could.
that are done in 1972.
Yeah, but I'm also
Obviously,
talking
there's
about the
gonna be a
martial arts
big
style,
difference.
man. You said that the kick was so fast the
Well,
camera
Bruce
couldn't
Lee's
pick up on
martial
it.
arts is
It
Bruce
isn't-
Lee's martial arts is real. That shit
Dude.
in the fucking raid was sped up, bro.
No,
All
it's
that shit in
no,
the
it's not. Oh
All
my
that shit in the
god,
raid
no,
sped
it's
up,
not,
bro.
Enzo. It is
Telling
not
you.
sped up.
Paul,
It is
do
not
think
sped up.
if you're going to call Bruce Lee, you and Pickle a glorified stuntman, then the rest of those guys, it's the same shit. Like they're not
Oh
doing
my
a special
God.
form of martial arts.
Seriously?
That's, no one does
They
that
are
shit in the
doing a
street
special
fight,
form
dude.
of martial arts. This is
They are.
Nobody
In
does
the,
that
bullshit.
shit in
they are doing a
any
special form of
level
martial
fighting.
arts. It's Indonesian martial arts, man.
If that
it's
style
totally
of
different.
fighting, hold on, let me say this. If that style of fighting is so competitive, then why don't the people that fight for a living use it?
Yeah, because it's
It
not
doesn't make
practical,
sense.
dude.
It's
It's
not practical.
absolutely
Do they
fucking
use
bullshit.
Because in an octagon you use judo and grapples, man. That's what
It's
they usually go
fucking,
down
You also
to.
no,
use
it's
boxing and
fucking Muay
kickboxing
Thai
and
and fucking
taekwondo
Brazilian
and
Jiu-Jitsu.
No,
Muay
not
Thai.
taekwondo. It's
Muay
literally
Thai and Brazilian
boxing.
Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah,
Jiu-jitsu.
Muay
that's-
Thai.
yeah.
Wait,
Jiu-jitsu.
Throws,
Elitist.
grapples,
I have a question for
elbows.
Elitist.
Yeah.
In the UFC and in MMA and in tournaments, do people use 1-inch punches and kicks where they kick the ceiling? Like
No, but
that shit's just
that's
flat.
No, I'm agreeing
Dude,
with
there's
you. I'm-
fucking YouTube videos where fucking MMA fighters go wreck these fucking idiots that think martial arts like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Right, that's my point.
Whatever.
Tim.
I would
Yeah.
wreck a lot of these martial artists, dude. Like I lift weights, I'm fit, and I do martial arts, but I do mixed martial arts, right? Grappling, hand-to-hand combat, Muay Thai.
Can I say
Whatever.
something right now, guys?
Bruce Lee.
I want to see Tim and Terrence face off.
Bruce
That's all I'm
Lee.
gonna say.
I was
Is that they got a little rivalry
Bruce
going
Lee.
on in the
I hope
comments.
Bruce Lee be alive too. Like,
And pickle. What I was saying, the
It was
1-inch
about
punch
Bruce Lee
thing.
and shit.
I'm agreeing with you, but I'm saying if he's a glorified stuntman, all these martial arts movie star guys are.
And
Yeah, but
action
their
stars.
stunts, are
action
cooler
stars,
than his
by the way.
stunts.
Like Jackie Chan's not gonna go in the street and pull a guy's shirt over his head and hit him with a fucking dinner plate.
No, but
Like, grow
he's
the
more
fuck up.
entertaining to watch.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand how people are acting like some of them are actual fighters and some of them aren't.
I didn't
John
say
Cl-
Jackie Chan's a
John
fighter.
Claude
No.
Van Damme's a
He does more like
dancer.
of a dance.
John Claude
But
Van Damme's
he's more
a
entertaining
dancer.
to watch.
Who cares that he was a
Film
dancer? He was a
elitist.
boxer. Like
Wow,
To
Tim.
be fair to Paul, and
Well,
you can call it because
Wow, it's on.
Look, man.
we got a call out, nerd man. Sorry,
Look,
we
man,
got
I'm not a
a
fighter.
public call out right now.
Tim, you got to respond, bro.
Look, man, I'm not a fighter, but it's whatever.
No, you don't. You don't want. You don't want to fuck with
T-virus.
Terrence. I'm telling you that now.
T-virus.
You don't want to fuck with
So
T-virus.
I do a squat
T-virus.
460
Can we-
and I
can we-
bench
Anytime,
press
any
50.
place,
So,
all right?
T-virus. Can we set?
I don't
this
know.
up and
Like,
we-
no,
and
Terrence.
be-
Like, if
be
you're a fighter, that's
changed?
cool, man.
No, that's good, Tim.
I
No,
know
Tim,
I have
I'm
no
gonna call
disrespect
him
to
out
him.
right
now.
You know,
Tim,
like
any-
I'm not calling him out or whatever. Like,
Anytime,
yo,
any
if you
place.
feel like that I'm threatening you, that's fine. But like, dude, I'm not a fighter. Like, I'm not a fighter. No, like, no, I will like because you guys like to interrupt here. But like, no, look, dude. I never said anything like disclaimer to you. I said the sidekick of Bruce Lee, which is facts. It took 3 seconds for him to do a sidekick. You said it you use it in your films or whatever or your fights. That's fine. I never claimed to be a fighter, so I don't know where the beef is here. I'm very confused here.
He said all good.
There's no beef.
There's no actual.
I'm very confused here. Very confused. So, no, Terrence, I think you're a cool dude, but I think you misinterpreted what I said.
Terrence got a little triggered by the Bruce Lee slander.
No, he wasn't
triggered. It wasn't
slander.
It wasn't slander.
Hold on. Terrence wasn't triggered. Terrence wasn't triggered like that.
No, well, he does. He does. He can say he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
But I can go back in the chat. He was definitely triggered.
He wasn't triggered. I'm telling you.
Okay,
I'm
so
telling you.
not
I know
a good
Terrence.
idea for him.
Well, I know people who are triggered, and that was it.
Hold on.
Right,
But what I'm telling you is I've known Terrence for more than a year, and he don't get triggered. Trust me.
Okay, so then why did he say
Anzo,
not a
I
good
believe
idea for him, Anzo? Like,
what?
I would never, like, look, dude, why would I ever say that to anyone? Hold on.
Tim,
not a good idea for him.
Tim,
that
you
is
that's taking it out of the context because
that is not taken out of context.
Listen to me.
On here.
Listen to me. Someone
I
on
never
here.
said one disrespectful
you did
thing
not
to him.
You're not listening.
Not one.
You're not listening to me.
But you're not listening to me, though,
no,
dude.
But
you're not listening to me. I
someone
never
on
said
here,
one thing disrespectful.
Tim, shut up for a second.
All right,
someone on here said.
okay,
someone
shut
on
up.
Here,
all right, fine.
Someone on here
What
said
is
Tim
happening?
versus Terrence.
Why the fuck do I need to shut up? You told me to shut up.
Listening.
You told me to shut up. Well, he said
You're
that.
not listening. Can I explain to you
not
what
a good
happened?
idea for Tim.
Can I explain to you what happened? Can I explain to you what happened?
And then I need to shut up.
Can I explain to you what happened?
What the fuck are you talking about,
Can I
bro?
explain to you what happened?
Yes.
Okay, then. So let me talk.
Down.
Let
what
me
the
talk.
Fuck are you
Let me
talking
fucking
about?
talk. You're still
I
talking.
will, but like,
You're
dude,
still
I
fucking
never
talking.
spoke
Oh my
one
God, you're still
word
talking.
of shit.
If you want to know what he's talking about, then let him speak.
Tim, relax,
One
bro.
shit
Talking.
towards
Shut
him.
up for
So
a
he
second.
gets to speak all this shit towards me, which
relax.
I respect him 100%.
Talking.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this dude in the chat's trying to fight me right now, and I have never spoke one mean word thing towards him. So that validates it. Shut the fuck up, nerd man.
Tim,
you speak a lot of shit. Dude.
No one. Listen for a second before you fucking talk. Just listen. Somebody in the panel said Tim versus Terrence. That's why he responded to it, not because of anything you said.
And
because
then so that makes it right for him to escalate the situation and
he's
go
not
with
escalating
it. Right?
it. He's confident in what he does. He's like, "Yo, you can't test me."
Okay, so he escalates the situation. He could have just been like, "No, dude, we're friends." So you wouldn't handle that way. I'd be like, "No, dude, he's my friend." So that's not the proper way to handle it.
Tim,
tell me this. That's not the proper way to handle it.
No problem. I'm done.
No, shut the fuck up, nerd man.
I'm done. You see, you're on here telling people shut the fuck up and shit.
You told me that first. You're like, Tim, shut up. You're like, Tim, shut up. You said that first.
You would not
did I say shut up to you, Tim? So why are you saying that to me?
No, but the thing was,
dude, come on, dude.
All right, look, I apologize.
Tim, everything's okay.
Look, sorry.
I made the joke about the fight.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If Terrence
hears anything about fighting, if he hears anything about fighting, he'll say that. He'll go, "I got nothing to worry about."
Well,
that's what I'm trying to.
I don't know what's going on right now.
It has nothing to do with what you said.
See, the thing was, I would never say that to anyone else, and he said that.
But
and
you can't.
That's my point.
But you
that's
can't.
My point.
But
see, that's what you're missing, dude.
Okay, but you
that's
cannot.
That's what you're missing,
Tim.
But
you
Terrence
are not,
is a different kind of guy.
Exactly. You cannot expect people to do what you would do. Just because you would do it doesn't mean you got to expect other people to do it.
And can I say one thing?
Hey, Terrence, I apologize. Everyone on the panel, I apologize. I'm not ignorant. You know, it was just a heated argument or whatever. Like, I apologize to all you guys, everyone.
It's fine, Tim. Don't worry. But I think he was just mad poking you a little bit, man. It was just a little bit of a poke. It wasn't like, boys do what boys do. It's not like it's a challenge. It's a joke. It's a joke, bro. It wasn't
Can I lay down a challenge right here, right now?
Like threatening you.
I want to call someone out.
Okay. Moving on. Hey, Terrence, I don't hate you.
Ahead.
I think you're a cool guy.
Me and Nerdman. Anytime, any place, bro. You want to go?
Yeah, I'll beat you in Strictly Wushu as well.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. I'll Jean-Claude Van Damme shit out of you, dude.
I'll only use wushu moves, bro.
Wait,
and
so
I'll be naked.
What happened in the last like
required.
3 minutes? I
Required.
kind of just blacked out there.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, Terrence. I'm sorry, man. Yeah.
All right. That's
Alonzo,
a good.
Tim,
That I
you
guess
guys-
that's a good stopping point. Unless anybody else has anybody else they want to call out. Anybody want to call out Mike? No. All right. Well,
Mike.
that was interesting.
I'll
That
fight
took a
Mike
lot out of me.
anytime.
What?
Very WWE.
I would love to
That's
fight
what
Mike
it's
Did you say
anytime.
bitch?
All I gotta
What
say
bitch?
is that was
I
the
know,
greatest segue on any stream we've ever had. Like that was incredible.
Yeah.
And you should clip that little
He
bit.
just said,
and just-
"You want to fight me?" That's what happened. That's the segue.
That's all it took.
Yeah, it was very interesting. But yeah, that was a fun stream, guys. I had fun. Anybody else have
Bruce
fun?
Lee was the ultimate winner.
Did you have fun? You looked like you were going to quit it, like in the start of it.
That was impossible to control. But I had fun. I mean, Arnold won in the end, which
Bruce
we knew
Lee was
gonna
the
happen.
ultimate winner.
Which
but
should have happened. That's
by
exactly what should
technicality.
have happened.
Actually, Arnold's illegitimate brother won in the end, so Bruce Lee is the true winner by default.
Bruce P. Bruce
Exactly, by
P. won.
technicality.
Yeah, I guess Bruce P. won.
No, Bruce P. didn't win either.
I think
so.
the real winner is the friends we made along the way. You know.
Oh my God! It's the journey.
No,
it's,
we made
it's,
enemies.
It's the journey boy. That's what that guy was. Just then.
He like
It's the
water,
journey. It's the journey of the destination. I believe that's a Bruce Lee quote.
Yeah.
No, he never said that in any movie. He
Yeah, I
said,
know,
"Watch out!"
I know.
All right, guys.
That's super racist.
That's the stream.
No,
We had
it's
fun.
not super racist to do what he said.
He's trying
No
to
other
control
Asian
someone.
has done that.
Yeah. Jess, it's
Always
not
bet
gonna
on
happen.
Asian.
No other Asian or
Guys.
other actor has done that.
Can you
So-
close out, please? Shut up.
Always bet on Asian.
Watch
All
out.
right, guys, this was fun. Mike, where can we find you at, man? You have a comic shop, right? What's it called?
Nowhere. I own nothing.
It's the Brady Blank. She's very comics.
What an expert.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah.
So dramatic.
So Mike left. Nerdman, where can we find you at, man?
Yeah, Hot Takes Tuesdays, and all Bruce Lee movies are better than Infinity War. Thank you.
All right, the film elitist. Can we find you anywhere? Or are you like a secret?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find me. I'll be out and about. You can follow me on Twitter at the Film Elitist, right? And I have a channel, but I don't do anything. Occasionally, I'll pop up and do some karaoke that gets pulled down, and then I'll show up on these guys' streams.
All right, Andrea, can we find you places?
You can find me on MSK stream, KDots. Sometimes on Paul's there,
And the dispensary, right?
and on your local dispensary all the time, every 2 weeks with a half ounce.
Onzo of Bigger for Entertainment, don't you have like a badass channel?
Not really. My
Oh
channel.
my
My
God.
channel.
What is your channel again? I forgot. You got to say it out loud. I forgot what it is.
My channel is Philosophical Pickle. You guys can come check out over here and, sub to the channel.
That's a
Make sure
great
you guys-
channel.
Yeah, it is. Very good channel.
And my channel is Big Effort Entertainment. It's a good channel. And next to him, Paul, you have a channel, right? I forgot its name. What is it?
Yeah, Intelligent Helix. And Mike is from Rogue Comics. You can find him at roguecomics.com. I did it for you, Mike, because you don't like to do it. So I did it for him.
And Tim Possible, where are you from?
Dathomir, but Anzo, I want to apologize, dude. What I said.
No worries, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I didn't mean that, man.
I
Sometimes.
don't watch nothing, bro.
Yeah.
I don't watch
No,
nothing.
yeah,
That's what you call heat of the moment.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I like you. But anyways, yeah, when I'm not hanging out with my reloads because they're weird, I'm hanging out with the Tim Possible official on TikTok, and I'm hanging out on Twitter. Twitter on Kylo_Tim1 on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter, whatever. And thank you for having me on here. Sorry to let my Kylo Ren rage out sometimes. It does happen on occasionally, but moving on, I do appreciate being on with like all you guys. I do like everyone on here, and Terrence, man, I apologize, and it was very fun.
Tim, no worries, man. This is what we do.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is not the
it was
first
fun.
time we had either debates on this stream, so
that was actually really funny, and I'm gonna go back and watch it and laugh.
Dude, I went way off the deep end. Like, I got way into a character, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing, Tim?" And I was like, "All right, dude, reel it back." Like,
I tried to kill a nerd man once.
Yeah, like
Nerd
man, Nerd man, I apologize what I said to you too. I like you.
It's the
Cosmonaut Jess, where you be?
I'm a nomad. I kind of run around on all your guys' channels, so just go ahead.
except mine, but it's okay.
Bro, open stream after I get off work, and I'll
That's
be
a call out.
Okay, Monday through Friday,
Wow.
11:30.
No, the correct response to that, Jess, is, "Do you want to fight me?" That's what you need to say to that. That's your response.
I do not fight women.
He's trying
Not
to
at all. I do not fight women. So you can beat
fight
the
you,
shit out of me.
Jess. What do you want to
Nerd
fight?
man, you can't even.
There's a
take
man that
Paul,
believes
bro.
in equality right there. There he
That
is.
is exactly that's feminism. That is.
Equal fights.
Are those pumpkins?
Yeah,
Joe?
exactly.
They are pumpkins. Look at the jack-o'-lanterns.
Halloween.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, and I want to thank Ashley at The Widow for coming on. Go subscribe to her. K-Dots, he dropped by. SSJ K-Dots Sanctum, I believe is his channel. Everybody in the chat who watched, who commented, who helped us figure out who the winner was. Thank you. If you're watching this on replay, I appreciate you watching this. Hope you had a good time. Subscribe if you liked it. Dislike my shit if you don't like it. Fuck off if you don't like me. And that's basically it, guys. Anybody else want to say anything else?
Fair call, man.
This group is getting an
Always
edge
bet
to
on
them.
Nation.
What happened to us?
So who won tonight? Who won? Was it?
It was
Boys
Arnold
that Asian.
Schwarzenegger, and these fools
Schwarzenegger.
can't accept it. They're sore losers, but it's
That's what triggered me tonight. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Junkyard dogs looking to fight everyone.
What?
Bruce Lee would have won if Nerdman wasn't an idiot, but
I agree with that. Wow.
Oh, damn.
Wait, so who's fighting you?
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Man, I tried to get Nerdman to remember what Paul did to him.
The safest
but
bet
he
for
didn't do it.
Nerdman to vote was
No,
for
what
Bruce
you
Lee.
tried? You tried to manipulate.
Yes, I did.
Nerdman, and
Absolutely. 100% I did.
Shots fired. Damn, I thought I was intense.
All right.
It's hard to go against Arnie. What was I going to say? Oh, Bruce Lee can do karate.
Four movies versus. Bruce Lee's iconic. Arnold Schwarzenegger is iconic as well, so that cancels each other out. Then you look at their film, how much films they've done. 4 good movies against his entire action repertoire. It destroys. It's Bruce Lee's no competition against him.
Sly Stallone isn't iconic. Like, what do you guys?
Dude,
doing?
every single action film he's done has been fire.
I would have voted for Sly over Arnie. I was waiting for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was waiting for that. I thought it was going to be Arnie versus Sly at the end. I really did. And then these people were like, Bruce Lee. Okay.
That was interesting. Bruce Lee was the dark horse of the match, but anybody got any last
Cruise would have
words?
gone, but nope.
Yeah, shit.
I didn't even think that Bruce Lee would have faced off against Tom Cruise in this matchup anyways.
Again, I make the same argument I did for Arnold Schwarzenegger about Tom Cruise.
It should have been The Rock, Arnie, Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Keep the Rock
and Stallone.
out. He has charisma, but acting wise,
Who else then?
not as
Who
much.
else then? Who do you think?
If you want to, talk about someone who's this,
top 4 best.
yes,
Jackie Chan, Arnold Schwarzenegger,
Hi everyone.
Tom Cruise,
Deuces.
and